is real light, and you need that light to see at night. All right. Awaken the God Within, book link in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click that link and get you one and return to being the sun. Let your inner light shine bright. You got to be the star portal, stargate, the 0 point energy, the pointless point, the gateless gate. Awaken the God Within, Luke 17:21. Hey, if you don't remember how to be a son of God, Jesus Christ left you a blueprint. Go get in that scripture. Go read about Jesus Christ and figure out how to be the light. Facts. Only one way to get it right. And you finna live the rest of your whole life. So you might as well learn how to live your life right, because you're going to live the rest of your life regardless. That's just how they go. I ain't going to disrespect your common sense. I'll just, you know what I'm saying, keep it commonsensical. Facts. Out this. Shout out to the gods. Shout out to the KO gods. I am KO God, the best street boxer alive on your planet. If you don't think so, things ain't gonna go the way you plan it. God gave me his love from up above. G-love spells glove. Gloves up, guns down. Let's punch. Y'all know what I'm on. Facts. We in the building. What up, though? 7 point. You feel me? The 7 chakras, the 7 endocrine glands, the 7 C's, the 7 spectrum, 7 densities of light. Facts. What up, though? Warren Peace. Y'all know what it is, man. It's love. I am KO God. KO means co. I am co-God. Co means with. I am with God. God is creator. I am co-creator. Co-creating in co-operation with God's eternal, irrevocable laws. As a free will, law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom, as a soul, as a psyche, as a consciousness, as a spirit, as the breath of God, experiencing duality. Facts. The inhale and the exhale. Duality. I am just God's consciousness, a fractal of God's consciousness, experiencing the duality of inhale, exhale, Yahweh, Holy Ghost, man. Shout out to everybody that know. This is the hyperbolic time chamber for Super Saiyans only. The things we say are superhuman. They are beyond human comprehension. So if you in here trying to identify yourself as a human, or if you still identify as a human, these things are gonna go over your head. These things are in the spiritual realm, the sixth sense and beyond. You got to tap into your sixth sense, your extra sensory perception. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to deal with these levels of cognitive development. All right, this is metacognitive. This is esoteric metacognition. All right, esoteric metacognition. Go get your life right. Go get your mind right by being a Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Facts. What up, though? Warren P says, nah, you're a Goku. I ain't gonna lie, I'm only Goku because of everything I go through. That's facts. And in that way, we all Goku, because we all gonna go through that fire. You're gonna be the man on fire one day, and as soon as you accept that fire in your life, which is the truth is the fire, the flame that allows you to see. Once you become a truth teller in the spirit, you're gonna be the burning bush that was talking to Moses, just like me. When I say doing some training this morning, and you know how I live my life. So, facts. Grand rise and radiate. Facts. Grand rise and shine on them all. You know how the sun do. One sun in the sky shining bright so we all can see. Same God inside of you is inside of me. That's facts. Shout out to GhOD, big GhOD. All glory be to God. Y'all know what it is. Hey, man, y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Join the community of the sons of God. Facts. We are all the sons of God. We are all God's children. And we all give God the glory. And giving God the glory is a skill. We build that skill every day as we learn how to reap what we sow. Every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. Gently down the stream of consciousness. Merrily, because life is just a dream. So, you know, learn how to use your free will right. That way you can activate your dream life. Earth is training grounds designed for you to train your free will to express your own unique version of heaven as an individual user of God's free will. Respect your position and your duty, your responsibility. You are the only one that can use your free will for you. There's nobody for you to be upset with, nobody for you to be mad at, and nobody exists to hold you back. It's all the thoughts in your mind. It's all the doubt. It's all the fear. It's all the hate. It's all the trickery of the carnal experience. Nobody even exists to hold you back. You are the only one holding you back in your own creative expression through your faith, your own faith. This is why Jesus said everybody will be healed according to their own faith, because can't nobody exercise faith for you, because can't nobody exercise free will for you. So, learn how to use your free will so that you can appreciate the life you living. Then you'll look at life as if it's heaven on earth as well. That's that Luke 17:21. Big facts. Luke 17:21. If you can understand these messages, if y'all appreciate this frequency, this vibration, man, y'all put some love on the live and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Join a community of like minds that don't mind letting that light shine for a lifetime. Somebody said earth is not heaven. Earth is a default setting, and you have to customize the game, or it's just gonna stay in the default, which is gonna feel like chaos to you, because you're not gonna express an understanding of why things are becoming the consequences you experience in your life. Until you figure out your true role in the game, you won't refer to earth as heaven. But when you figure out who you are as the king, as the ruler, as the Lord over the law, you will realize that earth is heaven, because it allows you to customize it. It's a canvas that allows you to express your art. So, you the artist. The universe is a mirror. It's reflecting you. Somebody said this isn't a game, though. It is a game. I mean, you're playing. If you taking it serious, then shame on you. But we don't take you serious. So you can take it serious if you want to, but we don't take you serious. So don't matter what you take serious, we don't take you serious. Life is a game, and we just gonna learn how to play by God's rules, by universal laws. We are children. We are God's children. We came to play. If you don't want to play, that's on you. You don't got to play. You're a non-playable character. We some players. You not a player in the game. You hate the game. You hate the game and the players. See, this is what's wrong with you. You don't think life a game because you're not a player. You get played. That's why. Somebody say, what's your favorite scripture? Right now, we on that Luke 17:21. Heaven is within you, and that's what God is. God is within you in heaven, chilling. That boy said that life ain't a game. Whole time we God's children, and children play. My boy, he don't even want to play. You don't think that God, as our Father, gave us as his children a game to play? Yeah. Why so serious? Somebody says, the writers of the New Testament didn't even live in Jesus' time. Family, listen, everybody that wrote anything is God acting through man. Man don't act on his own behalf. God is the agent. All humans get agency from God. So the human body is a puppet. The puppet master is in control of the body. There is not a human body that is in control of itself. So you talking about somebody wrote the Bible, you don't have no idea what you're talking about, because you think that people are autonomous. People are puppets at the end of a puppet string. You giving man too much credit. You got too much faith in man. You too dumb. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Man is a shadow puppet. Man is a fictitious entity. Human means a light projection. And the only thing a light projects is a shadow. And that's because you blocking it with a log in your eye. That's why you got to log out of the matrix. You got to log out of the game. Remember that you are the consciousness that's logged into the game, the light that is projecting, so you don't get lost in the dark. Because some of y'all forget that you are the spark. No, you got to be able to see with your right mind, your Christ mind. That's why we on that Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. You over here trying to give man credit like man ain't a corpse. Man is a corpse. Even in the Black's Law Dictionary, it tell you that a human is property. A human is slave. Property cannot own property. Y'all niggas identifying yourselves as human, civil little martus, civilly dead in the eyes of the law. Facts. We Revelations 1:18. Y'all know what it is. Says KV on us. So it. Man, that's love, Jake. Man, run it up. Yeah, everybody can't hear what I'm saying. Like, you see a troll right there said, just keep talking nonsense. Family, stop trying to understand what I'm saying if I'm not talking to you. My message ain't fit for you. You not in a demographic. You not in a niche. You don't have the qualifications to understand what I'm saying. That's why you keep saying I'm speaking nonsense, because it's going over your head. And I told y'all this was going to go over your head. You don't have the soul, family. See, if you realize that soul is mind, you don't have the soul because you don't have the mind. Soul is mind, soul is psychology. Somebody say it is nonsense. I mean, yes, it's outside of the human senses. It's outside of the 5 physical sense limitation. It is nonsense. It's locality. It's like, I ain't gonna lie. It's just understanding that soul means psyche, and psyche means mind, and some of y'all don't have no soul. Y'all don't have no mind. Y'all don't have no access to God's intelligence. Y'all just too low. Somebody said, see, so I am right. If you do whatever you need to do to be a good person in your life and good to your others, listen to me. Just do what you love with those that love it too. Be a good, loving person with those who are being good, loving people with you. That's facts. That's all we're going to do. They definitely are mindless. They soulless. They don't understand what we're saying, but guess what? God got a plan for everybody. So let them do what it is that is meant for them to do. All right? We're going to do what's meant for us to do. All right? So let the humans be humans and let the gods be gods. That's all. We just came back to separate the wheat from the tares. Let the wheat be wheat. Let the tares be tares. All right? It's okay. Look, somebody says, I don't need a God to tell me to be good. Family, you don't need anything. You don't even need life. You can go kill yourself right now. Nobody cares, bro. So do whatever it is you feel in your heart, and that's between you and God. Somebody says, calling yourself a God shows your delusion. Shows my delusion to who? The fact that you think you matter shows your delusion, because nobody even cares about your opinion. Nobody cares about your judgment. Your life is insignificant. You know, you're showing your delusion to who? All of you are insignificant individuals that don't last long, bro. You're a temporary mortal. You're losing your life as every day goes by. Nobody cares about you or what you think you see. That's over with. Yeah, these people is retarded. I appreciate that. Yeah, party. I ain't gonna lie. We the party for sure. Somebody said right back at you. The only thing right back at me is God. God stands over all things. God sent me here with his plan, and God's plan is immaculate. I can't block God out of his own plan. God is victorious. So, you know, I walk with full faith in God and his victorious plan. That's over with. Facts. They way too low vibrational, Jay, but that's cool. They'll figure it out as they time go on. Somebody said, sent you here with nappy hair. Yeah, that's correct, because I'm more powerful than you. I'm more respected than you. I love myself more than you love yourself. I believe in myself more than you believe in yourself. So, yeah, God definitely sent me here consecrated. I ain't come here to be like you lame-ass niggas that want to group together and talk about other niggas. Y'all niggas is whack, weak, and homoerotic. Fuck what I want to be around niggas like you for. Nah, I definitely came to be separated from you weird-ass niggas. Somebody said, can you walk on water? This human body is mostly water. I'm walking on water every time I make this human body move. And I'm not the human body, so just to let you know, I'm net gangster with it, family. You goofy. I make this human body respond and react from a remote location. That's facts. I exist in a non-physical location, family, making this body get the thumping. Facts. Somebody says, why do you use the N-word? Because you have to go inwards to see the invisible version of you, the true version. Everything that is visible comes from that which is invisible. So I use the N-words because inwards is the only direction you go in to find God. That's off the rip. Somebody says, you calling others goofy, LOL. I call you whatever I feel like calling you. It's God calling you anyway, so answer the call because it's God. Me, I don't care about you at all, not one single bit. I don't even know you. That's facts. I don't know you, don't care to know you. Hope I never know you. That's facts. Like, stay away from me. No, boy, none of y'all weak, weird-ass niggas over here crying in the comment section. What real nigga would want to be surrounded by a weak, whining, crybaby, nagging, complaining ass nigga that go from live to live trying to see how annoying he can be to another human soul? It's over with. Nobody wants you in their life. Don't think I'm gonna be different. Nigga, just like God kicked your weak, weird ass out of heaven, I kick your ass out of my presence as well. That's over with. Somebody said, sounds like ego. That's because you are hearing ego. We see no, hear no, speak no, ego. Boy, we big G-O-D though. Facts. So you hear ego because you egoic. You're an idiot. That's facts. That's why we defend ourselves with the full armor of God. You come too close to me, you're going to get flame roasted off the rib. I'm going to put you in that lake of fire. I am that Daniel 3:25. So you might as well get ready to be Meshach and Abednego. Shadrach, come on. That's over with. Somebody said that was weak. Family, if you concerned about what is weak, you paying attention to the wrong thing, because the thing that is strong is God. God is the strength. Christ is what is the power I use. So while you think it's something weak, nigga, the only thing that is power is God. Give God the glory. You over here trying to judge man. When you looking at the puppet on the puppet stage, you a dummy. You stupid. The puppet sitting in the puppet master lap, and you over here fully engaged with the puppet, acting like the puppet has a life of his own. You not seeing this man with his hand up the puppet ass? And y'all over here like, oh, look at that hair on that puppet. That puppet is stupid. You're so stupid, puppet. Like, this nigga actually trying to have a conversation with the puppet directly. It's amazing. You do know it is a stage show. This is God's stage play. Facts. This whole thing is theater. We're just characters in God's movie. That's over with. They don't even get the puppet reference. That's what I'm saying. They so sad. Look at them, just lost soul. They don't get the puppet reference because they are puppets. That's why. They are the puppet that just can't. They the fish in the water. Fish can't see water. You feel me? It's like you trying to explain water to a fish, the fish just don't get it. You trying to explain being a puppet and a puppet master to a puppet. The puppet just don't have the capacity. They just humans. They don't have the comprehension necessary. They are limited to their human comprehension. They don't have no spirit, no soul. That's over with. Somebody said you low-key contradicted yourself. If you hear contradiction, it's because you're a hater. Everybody that has love in their heart is understanding. Everybody that loves me and appreciates me can explain to you or try to explain to you what I'm saying. You don't even know what I mean. You don't even know what I'm trying to say. That's what shows you that you just a hater, and haters hate. Haters hate God. That's over with. Haters hate God, and God is perfect. God gave them life, and they hate God. So I ain't worried about haters. Haters are dumb because they don't have no love. Love is understanding. If you could understand what I meant, if you could say what I'm saying for me in the right words, the words that work for you, then you would be a messenger of God too. That's all. Just figure out what God was trying to say. Figure out what God was trying to communicate and put it into the words that work for you. The words that work for you and your others. The words that work for me might not work for you, but the truth will not change. Language does not change the truth. That you over here trying to argue with language, talking about, oh, do you even know that word? Do you even know words? Yeah, I bet you didn't even, do you have education? You're not even educated. Like, shut your dumb ass up, nigga. If you don't know what we mean, we can't have a meaningful conversation. Point blank, period. Don't matter how educated you are. If you don't know what we mean, we'll never have a meaningful conversation. Don't matter if you got PhDs or none of all, whatever language you think you speak, Spanish, Egyptian, nigga speak Hebrew, nigga over here speaking Aramaic and all kind of like, I don't give a fuck about your Arab. I don't speak Arabic, all right? So all that hamdu Allah and all that, that's cool, that's love. I just know that the truth don't change no matter what language you use, all right? Allah, Akbar, all that, whatever. I don't know what y'all talking about. You did? But I do know what you trying to say. I know what you mean, and I agree with what you mean. I don't care what language you use. I don't care if I know the language or not. You can say that shit in Chinese. You still saying the same thing. Don't matter what you talking about. Niggas can't hide from the truth. And as long as I know the truth, I'm straight. Anywhere on the planet, I'm good. You could put me anywhere on the planet, I'm good. I don't care what civilization, what language, I'll learn the language. I don't care what money, what currency, I'll learn how to get the money, get the currency. It just don't even matter. I'm good, I'm saved by the grace of God, God's glory, boy. You put me in Mexico, I'ma learn Spanish, you feel me? I'm about to say Mexican, but that ain't how they work. You put me in Spain, I learn Spanish. You feel me? Like, but that's different. I understand conquistadors, but I'm just saying though. You feel me? It's all good on me. Big free will on me. That's facts, man. Somebody say, I think you have something in your hair. Yeah, it's called God's DNA. Facts. Shout out to Big GhOD. You know what I'm saying? I'm a direct descendant of the Most High. Facts. I'm a combination of God's DNA. Yeah, you already know that. Drip. You already know that big free will drip. That easy work. They can't stop us because our free will control the universal law. Facts. As long as we put God's law in order, we gonna have law and order. You know what I'm saying? Order in the court. Facts. We the sovereignty in here. We got the jurisdiction. They ain't want us to be the dictators. We got the jurisdiction. Somebody said, do you support Charlie Kirk? I thought Charlie Kirk was dead. How I supposed to support? I ain't gonna lie to you. I support God. God over everybody. Faith in no man on my end. I'm gonna keep it 100% straight up to heaven with you. Feel me? Mine says, if we all have God within us, then why do you treat people differently? Because people got their own free will. Everybody is a unique version of free will. Everybody is their own unique expression, self-expression. So we treat people how they treat themselves. Because if you try to treat somebody different than how they treat themselves, they gonna fight you. They gonna go to war about it. Like, if I love you more than you love yourself, you gonna traumatize me. You gonna fight me. So I can't love you if you don't love yourself the way God loves you. I'ma just love you the way God loves you, from afar. You feel me? Facts. I'ma love you from the spirit world, my boy. I'm not gonna get too close to loving you, because you ain't gonna do nothing but crucify a nigga like y'all do Jesus every time. It's over with. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's just the way that it go, bro. You feel me? You gotta love yourself the way that God loves you, so that you can love others the way that God loves everybody. Because if you don't love yourself the way God loves you, you're not gonna accept a God level love. And then you're gonna be mad at God all your life. Facts, hating. Because you don't accept love, because you think you're not perfect, because you listen to haters, because haters told you that you are a sinner, told you that you make mistakes because they wanted you to earn their love. And no matter how hard you try to earn their love, you never do good enough, so you never feel adequate. Because God said, keep me first. Don't put these weirdo human beings first. But you think because that's your mama or your daddy or your brother or your wife, your sister, your kids, your boss, your partner, you think because these little human labels that you're supposed to keep these people happy or relevant or maintain some type of value in these people. Like, man, let them people go through that furnace, man. Let them people go to that lake of fire, man. That's over with. You better rock with God. God first over everybody. Facts. First commandment. Don't put nobody before me. That's over with. You get to try to love these humans, they gonna stab you in your back and break your heart. And they gonna leave you for dead too. You ain't never gonna be good enough. Swear to God. They gonna hate you. And all you ever did was try to love them. You do your best to try to love them. And because it ain't good enough, they hate you. It just kills you. You die. And then you rise as Christ. That's the crucifixion right there. Jesus Christ is how you overcome the greatest depression in your life. That's facts. Only one way to overcome this depression, you got to become God. You got to be Jesus Christ. You got to let him go. That's it. You got to say, you know what? Fuck all y'all. That's over with. It's me. I'm gonna be a good person, a loving person, but I'm gonna focus on God, and I ain't gonna lie. Not gonna be human with you no more. So with finna be straight spirit. Somebody said become God. Yeah, realize that you are God. I say become God, but that's just a conscious. That's just a way of, you know what I'm saying, sharing it from one cognition to another cognition. But what we speaking on is esoteric metacognition. All right, it's self-awareness. It's becoming aware that you are consciousness. You are what consciousness is. That's God. Facts. Somebody said there's only one God. That's facts. That makes it easy for you to know what we're talking about, so that you can't, you don't got to get confused. There's no God to confuse it with. There's only one God. Somebody says we can't become God because we are created with dirt. We are not created with dirt. We are consciousness. We are not the human body. The human body, if you want to say it's created with dirt, is still not who we are. We're not these human bodies. We are the consciousness that is experiencing life through the human body, using the human body as a vessel. So these human bodies are vessels. The human body itself is not the life. It's not alive. The human body itself is just a carcass. It's just a technology. This is alien human technology. And if you can understand these messages, y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe, man. Join the community. Foot of them sons, man. The sons of God gonna let that light shine. Shout out to Black Star, man. That's love. I appreciate you. My boy said, man, be speaking truth. Turn up, KO facts. I gotta turn that flame up on them one time. They just got to deal with that coronavirus. Shit getting real. They don't like these coronal mass ejections that come from the sun. But I gotta tell the truth, even if I'm the only one. That's facts. The chosen one. I chose to be Jesus Christ with my free will because my free will powerful enough to make that type of a choice. I'm also powerful enough in my free will to choose to be God. You understand me? So I chose to be God because why would I use my free will to do anything less than the best when I am he who gets to choose? That's facts. You feel me? Emulation of God. That's facts. That's that Philippians, Ephesians 5:1. Facts. Your free will powerful enough to break your generational curses. Your free will powerful enough to break your bad habits. Your free will is powerful enough to choose to be your true identity. Your free will powerful enough to choose heaven. You can be the reason you experience heaven on earth. That's how powerful your free will is, but you never take time to really own up to your free will because that requires self-accountability. See what I'm saying? You don't want to be God because being God requires self-accountability. See, you was raised by your strong, independent, single pass around of a mother that was out here throwing that vagina to whoever was going to play her Roman fantasy, her hopeless romantic fantasy. And that's the reason why you don't have a true access to your father, God the Father, and a true understanding of how life actually works. You've been living in the world of a female fantasizing and having her fantasy destroyed by God's law. So she been mad at God. And so the children been mad at God because the mama mad at God because the mama is a pass around in them streets. And I'm trying to tell you, get lost as a Jezebel in that Sodom and Gomorrah and try to raise your children in Sodom and Gomorrah and look at what they got to go through. That's the reason why I'm Goku, the man on fire, because I had to, boy, get up out of there. Facts. Man, that's what Christ is. That's what Christ do. Jovan JTV, you already know Christ is the head, the leader. Facts. Somebody said, only energy can't be destroyed or created, but can take on form. So if Jesus took form in Mary without no human father seed, that make Jesus God, right? That make us all God. We are all an immaculate conception. We do not come from humans. We come from God, the source. We come through humans from the source. That's just intelligent, common sense use. We come from the source through humans. The human is the spaceship. The human is the technology, the robot, the android. The human is the avatar, the puppet, the Pinocchio. The human is the vessel, the ship, the straw man, the birth certificate, the negotiable instrument, the property, the slave. What are you saying? We come from source, directly from the source. Somebody said, so who is the source? It's not a who. Source is source. Don't confuse yourself because it's not necessary to get confused. It's not complicated. You don't need to make it complicated. It just is what it is. It is exactly what it sounds like. You come from where all things come from. The source. It's simple. If you make that complicated, you're dumb. And we're not finna have no dumbass conversation with you because it's unnecessary, irrelevant, and asinine. You're a nincompoop. Taking the simple and making it complicated just so you can sound intelligent is retarded. Nigga, the shit's simple. Man, that's facts. It's too easy. Spark from pure energy. Facts. We are pure energy expressing itself through the lower dimensions, lower densities. That's facts. Man, I appreciate you. That's love. Y'all put some love on the line. Y'all subscribe, bro. That's how we do it. Somebody said, so many haters in here. Y'all look dumb hating. That's facts. Let them expose themselves to the light. What's done in the dark will come to the light. Now everybody can see. You just can see. Haters hate God. Haters that hate energy is an energy. And if you trapped using that energy, we know where your soul is. You stuck in the third realm. Third rock from the sun. You ain't became self-aware. You haven't engaged in your metacognitive development. This is esoteric metacognition. That's facts. Somebody says, we are created, brother. No, we're not. We're not created. We are creators. We are creative. Everything that you see exists based off of what we created before we came into this level of creation. Somebody said, we ain't God. If you're not God, you're not like us. You're not with us. Kendrick Lamar told y'all not like us. You're not God. You're not like us. We are God. You're separated. That's why Matthew 10:34, we came back to separate the dumbass humans from the intelligent sources of creation. God in the flesh. That's facts. So everybody that want to stuck being a human, go be with the humans and go do that weirdo human shit y'all be doing to each other. Don't let the humans do it to themselves. Everybody want to be the gods, want to be the spirits. Man, make that choice and stay up at the top of the mountain and let the humans beat their own ass down at the bottom of the mountain looking retarded. Go be retarded with them retarded ass humans and do that retarded ass human shit y'all do. Go watch the news. Go argue over celebrities. Go stress out about bills and about income taxes going to foreign affairs and aliens and illegal aliens and legal aliens. Shit that just don't make no sense to you. You don't know where the money coming from, where the money going. You just emotional about whatever they tell you to be emotional about. Then you argue about it in your own household. Democrats and Republicans just in a one house living together. The mama mad at the daddy mad at the kids. They just out here arguing just about human retardation. And then they want me to be humans with it. But hell no, they up in here talking about, do you support Charlie Kirk? Boy, I'm not on earth with y'all. Y'all go be humans and worry about that human shit with them humans. Why would I care about some temporary mortal goofy shit, boy? Look out. You watch the news? No, I don't give a damn. Shout out to God's plan. I got full faith in God's plan. I don't need to watch no goddamn humans try to tell me about God's plan. It's over with. Somebody said, raise yourself from the dead if you are God. This human body is dead. I am risen in the human body. I'm using a dead body because I am the life. I am the life that rises every morning. That's why we say good morning, because a nigga die every night and we rise every morning. Grand rise and shine on them all. Goofy dude talking about rise yourself from the dead. I do. Who else you think is doing it, nigga? You don't breathe for me while I'm asleep. And I sleep peacefully. Full faith in God. I go to sleep with full faith in God. I don't worry about being dead. I don't worry about suffocating in my sleep or none of that. I don't be like, dang, I wonder if I'm gonna wake up. If I go to sleep, am I gonna wake up? I better just stay up. I better just stay up, and just in case. I don't want to lay me down to sleep and don't wake up, little scary ass boy. I walk in full faith with God. Got on God's grace, God's armor to the max. Somebody said, stop lying. You never raise yourself from the dead. Somebody said, sleep is not death, it's resting your body. Family, bodies are immortal. You're going to always have a body. It's going to always be a realm where bodies exist. Consciousness is eternal. It's immortal. Consciousness will always exist. That is the yin yang, the inhale. That is the darkness and the light. That is life and death. That's just God experiencing himself through duality. But it's still only God, family. It's a unity still at the end of the day. So don't get yourself too confused, bro. I raised myself from the dead because nobody else exists to raise me, family. I don't know who you believe in or who you believe is raising me from the dead, but if I don't get my ass up, my ass don't get up. Just like you. If you don't go do what you know you need to do, it won't get done in your life. God give you the spirit, give you the motivation, give you the inspiration, but if you sit there on your ass and let your doubt and your procrastination slow you down and talk you out of doing what you know you need to do, you not gonna do it and it's not gonna get done. So don't be like, oh, you don't raise yourself. Yeah, I gotta pick myself up and do what I know I need to do every day in a row. Otherwise, the things that need to get done will not get done in my life. And I'll die too. I'll get up out of here. Niggas die every day, B, with lives that did not go the way that they wish that they would have went because they ain't put the work in that only they could put in. Only I can raise myself up every day. Only I can put the work in that I got to put in for me. I have the free will. I have to use the free will. That's what makes it free will. No one can use my free will for me. There's no one else that exists to use my free will. That's over with. Somebody said, and you are saying you are God. I am God because there's no one else I could be. Only God exists. There is only one God and only God is real. Everything else is an expression of that one God. God is expressing himself as me. I am me expressing myself. I am God expressing myself. I am myself expressing God. Well, I don't even, what are you confused about? You out of there. But it's too easy. It's way too easy. Somebody said, can we repent? Family, you got free will. You can use your free will. That's what free will is. Somebody said, God is Jesus. I am Jesus. He is us. Jesus. He's us. H-E-S-U-S, nigga. H-E-apostrophe-S, capital U-S. He's us. The United States of America, nigga. What's wrong with you, boy? It says, Stop saying you are Jesus. I am the Son of God. God is my Father. Why would I stop saying I'm the Son of God if God is my Father and I am his son? I am the living Son of God. Why would I lie about that? It's just common sense. God is my Father. I am his sense. I mean his son. Somebody says you make no sense, but you have convinced yourself you sound what? Why are you trying to convince me? Why are you trying to convince yourself? Nigga, you're doing whatever you think I'm doing, you're doing. Nobody's doing anything different, family. So whatever you think that it is that I'm doing, the laws are universal. You're using the same laws that Jesus Christ used. It's the same laws I use. Somebody said, so are you saying that you saved yourself? You have to save yourself because you're your own worst enemy. Stop being your worst enemy, then you will be your savior. It's just how the dynamics work, family. Yeah, you got to save yourself because if you keep playing stupid games, you're going to keep winning stupid prizes. Stop playing stupid games, you'll stop winning stupid prizes. But you have to make that choice, which means you have to choose to save yourself. If you don't choose to save yourself, then you're going to keep waiting to be saved, which means you're not saved because you're waiting. Because you're choosing to wait. Because only you could choose to wait. And you can choose to not wait because it's eternity. We live in eternity. What are you waiting for? You waiting on the future? The future does not exist in eternity. The future, the past, and the present all happening at once right now. And you over here waiting. You're waiting for nothing. Somebody said, are you an impatient God or a patient God? Family, if you asking me about me, then you're not minding your own business. Go mind your own business. Go figure out the type of God that you're going to be in your life because only you are suffering the consequences you create. You're not suffering my consequences, and I'm not suffering your consequences. So go figure out how to create the type of consequences in your life that you appreciate as a creator of consequences. You are a creator, so learn how to co-create. I am K.O. God, co-creator. K.O. means co. Co means with. I am with God. God means creator. I am co-creator, co-creating my own reality, my own version of heaven, because I'm using earth as training grounds, and the Bible is basic instructions before leaving earth, the training grounds. You're supposed to graduate from the training grounds. At some point, you get the training, and then you go on to use the training. All right? You train yourself to be a right user of free will, to learn how to use your free will right, and then you take flight. You get back in the air again. That's why I'm arrogant. That's what they trying to tell you. They at the bottom in their own comparison. That's facts. Get back in that air again, man. Awaken the God within. Book link in the description. Book link in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description of this live video and get you one. Yes, this book is available. The book is available on Amazon. They will send it straight to your house. Facts. Somebody said, how long can we live? Eternally. 1 John 2:25. Somebody said, how long can we live? God promised us an eternal life. 1 John 2:25. Facts.
How did it go to the noodle place?
The who?
The noodle place. The wrong place.
Oh, where Brooklyn want to go?
Yeah. And it also says place.
All right. That's far, but we'll see what's up. Somebody says, are we our bodies and spirits? That's like saying, are we our cars and shoes? Are you your shoes? Or are you the owner of your shoes? It just, the way you even asking the question is reveals the answer for itself. It's like, just use your common sense. That's all you gotta do, fam. It's easy work. That's love. I appreciate that love from Arizona, Tracy Neal. Facts. Somebody said the effect of anime on YNs cannot be overstated, man. Shout out to anime. Facts. Shout out to Eastern philosophy for sure. Anime good for the Eastern and the esoteric. Facts. Somebody said, I know you have dishes in your sink. I don't eat like you, family. I fast. You worry about dishes because you thinking about food. I ain't even on no food shit. You fat, nigga. I ain't got nothing to do with the way you live your life. Facts. Shout out to Sebastian at Psalms 82 and 6. Off the rip. Facts. Tiff. Shout out to that Naruto. Shout out to that Nine Tails. Shout out to that Shireen gun. I said, I'm fat. That's on you and your free will. You got your own free will. Do what you want to do with it. You want to change your character, you want to change your avatar, you can change it. Character selection screen. So I said, what's your favorite anime? I naturally don't have a favorite anime, but I don't know. First one off the top is Bleach. Ichigo, because I'm thinking about Soul Reapers. Shinigami's, because I'm talking about the soul. But what about that Hunter X with Gon and Killua? That Hero Academia, these some of the new ones, the contemporaries, Baki, you know, I mean, it's available, it's mainstream, so, you know, I ain't gonna say nothing that ain't mainstream anyway. Somebody says, how do you divide the body from controlling itself? By being a higher mind, letting your kundalini rise above the spine, the awareness. The kundalini is the awareness. The energy is the consciousness. Consciousness is the spirit. The spirit is venting, you breathing. So you got to vent. You need therapy. You got to be the ventriloquist. You got to vent more, all right? You got to prevent the preventable illnesses. What up, though? I code solo. Facts. Somebody says, you chose to be Jesus. What do you mean? I mean, I have free will and I can choose who I want to be. I don't know about you. I don't know who you choose to be, but I choose to be God. Because my free will is powerful enough for me to choose to be the self-accountable individual in my life. Facts. I'm self-accountable. I chose to be Jesus because Christ is the way I overcome my depression. You fall into human depression. You fall into the depression of consecration. You get depressed because don't nobody love you the way you deserve to be loved. And because nobody loves you the way you deserve to be loved, you try to change the way that you express yourself to earn their love. And you get further and further away from God until you fall into depression. And then the only way out of that depression is to become Christ, the light that lets you see in your own life. The light that says Luke 14:26. Luke 14:26. Facts. So yeah. Somebody says we don't have free will. We have a choice. Free will is the choice. That's what free will is, the choice. You can choose God or you can choose to act like you don't know God. That's all. But yeah, Christ is the way out of depression. If anybody dealing with depression, this is why this is GhODTherapy. This is the therapy that the God within you needs for the human things that you've been through. Facts. So this GhODTherapy, soul therapy, psychotherapy, this spirit therapy, this therapy for all the trauma. So yeah. But a lot of these people never jumped off the porch. They never had a hard time in their life yet. They ain't been through these things that break your soul. They don't know what it feels like to have a broken soul. They still out here, they just being assholes. They don't own up. They don't admit to the hard times in their life. Somebody said, stop trying to be God. Why would you stop trying to be God? Who would you rather try to be? I mean, that's crazy. That y'all hate God so much that you would tell people to stop trying to be God. We love God so much that we wish that everybody would try to be God. We love God so much that we want to see God in everybody we see. That's sad that these people hate themselves and hate God so much that when they see somebody being God, they tell them to stop. That's crazy. God is good. They don't want you to be good. They see you being good. They try to tell you to stop. They hate God. They hate good. They like, you are not God. You are not good. Look at them. They some haters. Haters hate God. John 15:18. Facts. Somebody said, I prefer the word nature or existence over God. That's because you emotionally attached. You triggered. I'm not triggered. You hypnotized. I'm not hypnotized. I don't care what synonym all synonyms mean the same thing to me. I don't care one way or another. It's the truth don't change. It just is what it is. That's facts. That is what you say. That is what you see. Somebody said, God is good, but you ain't God. So you saying I'm bad. So I'm just bad. I ain't good. I'm not what God created. I'm not an extension of God. God created everything but me. God is everything except me. So I'm just isolated. I'm just out of the, I'm just the one thing that don't matter. That's over with. God is everything except me. I'm just the only one. God is all things that exist. God is all glory be to God. Y'all don't give God no glory. That's why we can't have no conversation with you. Yeah, Christ is God. God is Christ. Christ is the God mind, self-awareness, metacognition. Facts. Man, facts. What up, though, real ones? I know, man. Everybody not real ones up in here, you feel me? I'ma just go on and let them make their way up out of here then, since they don't deserve to be in our presence. I saw the signs. Somebody said, who will judge our spirits? You will. We go through judgment all day, every day. Somebody says, you are the image of God, but you're not God. How can I be what God looks like, but I'm not who God is? Well, y'all tweaking, bro. I am what God looks like, because that's what an image is. That's what the image means. I am the image of God. I am what God looks like. And then you're like, oh, yeah, you're what God looks like, but you're not God. Like, you just don't want God to exist at all, apparently. So that's facts. Shout out to Faded Freddy, man. Got them verses. Faded Freddy. Facts. Somebody said, God is not black. God is all things. If it exists, it's God. If I'm made in his image, I'm his image. I'm what he looks like. God looks like me. Somebody said, only God is divine. Then I'm God because I'm divine. God extended himself into form. God is experiencing human life as me. God is not limited to any human conditions. That's facts. We are God's Messiah, the messenger, spreading the word of God to God's children. Everybody not ready to accept the message. They full of that hate. Everybody not ready to accept this love because they full of that hate. They intoxicated by hate right now. So when you show them the love of God, they just show you the hate. And then you start trying to second guess yourself or question the love. But don't question the love. These haters, they hate God. They don't hate you. They don't hate us. They hate us not for you. They hate us not for me. They just hate God. Every time I say I'm God, they say you not God because they hate God. Every time I say I'm Christ, they say you not Christ. They try to crucify Christ because they hate Christ. They just some antichrist. They some haters. Haters just hate. Why would you hate when God made everything perfect? God made everything beautiful. God made everything that is around you. You are in the kingdom. You in God's kingdom hating. You dumb. You got to be stupid to be in God's kingdom hating. You in God's kingdom is literally heaven. You are in heaven hating. Somebody said, so you are saying you are God? God said that I am God. It's documented. God's words are documented, family. Y'all ask me if I'm saying I'm God. God said I'm God. Jesus said that I'm God, family. In fact, my boy said, don't argue with fools. This ain't even an argument because this is documented. You just go read it for yourself. They think they arguing with me. They just arguing with the word of God. That's ridiculous. They think they arguing with me because they never heard the word of God. They think it's my word. They think I'm just saying something. They think I'm saying my own words. They don't know I'm saying God's words because they don't know God's words. So when they hear me talking, they think they arguing with me, but they really just arguing with the word of God because they don't know God's words. They never heard it nowhere else. I'm the only place they ever heard God's words from, for real. When I say I am God, they never heard God identify himself for real. So when God identifies himself through me, they think it's me. They think this body is saying this body is God. They think this body is trying to self-identify a body as God. It's like a human can't be a God. Yeah, this body can't even talk. So it's not the body that's saying I am God. It's God saying I am God through this body. But that's so far over their head. That shit down there bust their heart right there. Shock jock therapy then gave their ass COVID. They got coronavirus trying to listen to me. They can't hear what I'm saying. The harder they trying to make sense of what I'm saying, the more their reality get fucked up as they go through that paradigm shift. They not ready for this quantum leap, and I'm on a totally different timeline. I'm jumping through timelines, and they get sick when they go through a timeline. They start throwing up. You trying to figure out why they passing out listening to KO, because they not fast enough to keep up with what I'm talking about. Because this for the soul. Only the soul can go this fast. This light speed, this God speed. They trying to move at the speed of human comprehension. That shit's slow and dumb. Facts. Somebody says, yeah, you got a magical word salad. See what I'm trying to tell y'all? Everybody don't have the metacognitive development necessary to digest this food for thought. This food is like they need milk for babies. They can't deal with this shit. But that's why I don't talk to humans. I talk to the gods. I talk over the human head all the time. So they gonna always be like, oh, you're talking nonsense. You're crazy. You're schizophrenic. They gonna say everything they told Jesus. They told Jesus all those same exact things in John 10. You gotta see it for themselves. They called Jesus crazy. Called Jesus demon possessed. Called Jesus blasphemous. They called Jesus a heretic. It's like all this is biblical. And I'm talking about they did this in the ancient times. These arguments that these trolls are using are not new arguments. They're not new questions, and they don't have new answers. The answer is ancient. They just don't know the answer because they never heard the word of God. Somebody said, are you schizophrenic? Yes, I have mastered schizophrenia. I have mastered splitting the mind, splitting the wheats from the tares. Yes, this is the consecration. I split the higher mind from the lower mind so that you can choose the mind above the spine, the Christ mind. That's facts. We went through the mud. We seeds. Seeds get planted in the darkness. We went through the darkness. We went through the amnesia and the ignorance. We went through the human identity and all that. We went through the trauma. We went through the dark night of the soul. That's facts. Somebody said, are you Rastafarian family? I am everything you understand that God is. Point blank period. You trying to use words to understand me is too slow. Trying to fit me into a category is too slow, family. I am him. He who is. I am the life expressing itself outside of all those little bitty ass labels you keep trying to learn at your local spelling bee. This nigga trying to use their little weak, weird ass encyclopedias to be like, oh, hello, are you an Anunnaki? Wait, the Dogon said, wait, are you looking at, what are you talking about? I'm just trying to make a nigga be a word. Facts. They trying to make me be a label. They're like, are you a Christian? Wait. You sound like an atheist, Gnostic. Are you a Gnostic? It says here that a Gnostic, you just don't know what a Gnostic is. You don't know anything because you're uneducated. You don't even know that you're really an episcopal. You're looking ass. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all retarded. I'll never be a label. They're like, you're not a very good Christian. You're not being a very good Christian. You're not being a good God man. I thought you said you were a man of God. Yeah, I thought you said you were a Christian. Are you a Muslim? Allah Akbar. Only Allah is the real God. Only Allah. Allah is the... Did you know? Did you know? Looking ass. Get your... I just got on earth, head ass. Goddamn Nubian. These Nubians running around talking about some... Did you know? Did you know the ancient Chinese? Did you know that in Hinduism? Did you know? Did you know? Actually, looking ass. Goddamn college kids. Do you support Charlie Kirk? Did you know that get your college kid head ass out of here? Goddamn kids. Somebody says, bro, don't disrespect a man, especially a black man. You respect a person, they respect you. I don't know what you talk about, who you talking to. So hopefully your message hit its intended target. Facts. You feel me? Somebody says, you know everything, don't you? Yes, I know God, and God is everything. So yes, you are correct. Shout out to you for knowing that I know God. That's correct. Somebody says, we are what we believe, correct? No, you are what you are. Don't nobody care about what you believe. Nobody give a damn about what you believe. I ain't gonna lie to you. The truth don't change. The truth is eternal. Somebody says, bro might be on to something. Bro is on to God. Somebody said, holy schizophrenia. Facts. Esoteric metacognition. Off the rip. Somebody said, is your sixth eye open? The sixth sense. Correct. We are above human comprehension. Somebody says, how can I become a man of God? You cannot. You just become God in realization. Realize that you are who you always was and you always will be. Alpha and Omega. It don't change in the middle. Okay? Alpha and Omega. It don't change in the middle. Facts, man. If y'all understand the messages, man, y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Facts. We the sons of God and we already outside. They don't want us to rise. But we already risen, because even when you plant that star seed, the star seeds are planted out of space, man. I'm not going to lie to you. So even when you put that star into space, it's still out of space. You still got to look up at the stars. Facts. Awaken the God within, man. Awaken the star within. Facts. Awaken the light within. So it. Somebody said, so don't ever be afraid of yourself is what you're saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Walk by faith, not by fear. Facts. Walk by faith, not by fear. Fear is what co-wards of the state do. Cowards. That's what cowards do. We don't do that cowardice. It's cowards. Somebody says, you are a new ager, family. There's nothing new under the sun. So try again. Somebody put that dumbass hypnosis on you so that you would lock yourself out of being Christ. You're an idiot. Awaken the God within. Okay? Facts. Book link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click that link and get you one. Facts. Somebody taught my boy to trap himself out of heaven. He talking about you're a new ager. All right, stay on earth with the humans then, you dummy. They took your food stamps from you. Now what you gonna do? Trailer park trash ass nigga? Facts. You thought we ain't know that there was more trailer park individuals on the food stamps than there was niggas in the projects? Facts. Shut your goofy ass up. Better figure out how to be God outside, boy. Better figure out how to be a sovereign individual expression of God's free will in America. Exercise your amendments, your Bill of Rights. Otherwise, you wrong. If you ain't right, you're wrong. That's over with. Somebody said Jesus doesn't spread hate. Yes, Jesus do. I don't know what you talking about. Why you think they crucified the nigga? If Jesus was a pansy that went around sucking on everything, nigga, they would have allowed the nigga to stay alive if he was selling his soul to every crowd that wanted him to be the way they wanted him to be. Jesus don't give a fuck about none of that. Boy, that's why they crucified him, goofy, weird-ass nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all. Somebody said, learn to speak without cursing. No, learn to not listen to people who not talking to you. Mind your business, dumb bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Learn to talk without cursing. I ain't got to learn to do a motherfucking thing for none of y'all. Don't care about you, boy. You irrelevant to me. I don't need you, don't want you. Stay where you at, but boy. Stay far away from me. Hell no. I'm going to keep cursing so that people like you don't never come try to be my friend, because I don't want to be friends with people like you. Off the rip. Somebody says, you're dumb. If I'm dumb, then leave me alone. I'm dumb so that I don't attract idiots like you to myself. All right, so I'm going to stay dumb, so stay away from it. It's called freedom. I'm a freedom people. Fuck around with somebody said, why you so mad? I'm not mad. That's just how I act when I don't like people around me. I like the people around me. I show them love. When I don't like the people around me, I make them get the fuck away from me. Facts, immediately. I said, trying to act smart. I ain't trying to act nothing. I'm alive regardless. It ain't my fault that I'm alive. I found myself alive, and I'm going to live until I find myself not alive. You understand what I'm saying? If you don't, you're a retard. Shut your goofy ass up. I ain't talking to you anyway. Over there talking about trying to sound like something. I don't give a fuck about what I sound like to you. Nigga, you don't pay my bills? Fuck are you talking about? Oh, you trying to sound smart. Sound smart to who? Goofy? I said, I bet you don't even box. I bet you wouldn't put no money where your mouth is. Put some money on it. How about that? I said, stop trying to act smart. Stop wanting somebody to act dumb, dummy. Fuck you don't want me to act smart for. Now, I'd rather act smart than to act stupid. Y'all niggas ass backwards, you toxic sludge. You fucking STD bitch. Vagina ran through the streets. Can't keep a long-term healthy relationship and you trying to tell somebody else how to be. Bitch, figure out how to be valuable to somebody before you come over here trying to give me advice. Don't nobody even want you in their life. What you talking about? You get kicked out of every relationship you try to get in, but you think you can tell me? No, bitch, I am happily everything that you have not achieved in your life. That's over with. Somebody said, stop sinning. That's on God sent me as a winner. I ain't got to worry about sin. God sent me with his grace. God sent me with forgiveness. I give a fuck about sin. That's over with. Talking about stop sinning. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about sin, bitch. God gave me eternal forgiveness, and I'll use it however I choose to use it with my free will ability to choose, nigga. Facts. Nigga can't do no fear-mongering with me. Can't do no guilt-tripping with me. You cannot do no emotional manipulation on KO at all. I don't care about you. That's just real. That's what happened when you follow the first commandment properly. That's what happened when you keep on the full armor of God. See, when you walk with God, it ain't a demon outside that can try to get your emotional intelligence. How? Y'all niggas ain't worth the distraction. Boy, temptation is temporary. I am immortal. It's only so long it was gonna work anyway. I outgrew that shit, boy. I became more mature. I was green when I was green, but I ain't green no more, bro. You can't run the same play on a nigga, bro. I'm way above your pay grade. You can't fuss with me, little bitch. You too new to the planet. You is a baby. You a child. If I really want to play the game, I'd step on you and rob you for everything you had. I'll finesse you right out your spot. I'm way too fast for you, way too intelligent for you. I already know the game. I done already been ran through the ringer. So there's nothing you can do to me. But believe me something, I definitely got one up on you. You don't even know who I am for real. That's how you know I'm going to do it to you. You don't even know the danger that you in. It's just free. It's like taking candy from a baby. You already think less of me. You already don't give me the respect that I deserve. Facts. I said you been ran through, family. If you don't understand what I'm saying, then you ain't gonna be able to keep yourself in safety, family. Your ass gonna be outside in all the danger possible, nigga. You can't keep up about what I'm talking about. He said talking about robbing people. Yeah, we are talking about robbing people, nigga. We come from darkness. We come from PTSD. Yeah, we come from not knowing which way to go or how to get there. That's facts. Somebody said, repeat that last part. Your mama is a pass around in the streets with STDs, and that's why your daddy wasn't able to raise you, because he was a simp instead of a pimp. That's facts. What else you need me to repeat? Run it up. Somebody says, you look fresh off the boat. My body is the boat. I'm not off the boat. I'm on the boat. Noah's Ark is mine. Somebody said, bro's really playing the part. No, we just are alive for real. I mean, I ain't gonna pretend to be alive. I can't. How am I pretend to be alive? Fuck, nigga, I'm alive. Nigga, fuck is wrong with you, stupid? Somebody says, keep talking what you talking about. It resonates with the people. It resonates with. Nah, for real though. They know I'm talking to my people. I ain't talking to nobody except who I'm talking to. They know who I'm talking to. Somebody said he from the hood. That's facts. He said either Hardy or the South Side. Yeah, I'm in Sunnyside, South Park. Cullen and Brinkley Street. He said, I'm trying to spar. If you trying to spar at me, then you already know where I'm at. I've been outside. Everybody in my city know me. I punch with all punchers. It's over with. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street, 77033. Right off 610, over here off 288. Yeah, I'm in Houston, Texas. Everybody know where I'm at. Y'all better go do y'all due diligence. I swear to God, I'm the most outside nigga you can find, my boy. Look me up. Nigga, I can't hide. The fuck I'ma hide? Can't hide, my boy. That's somebody saying, I'm on the way. I'll be here. Swear to God. Ain't no way I can go. Beetlejuice. Nigga, I'm stuck at this hole. So with. That's love, man. If y'all can keep up with the message, man, y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. If you still carnal-minded and you trying to see what I look like in the flesh, you can get out. Somebody said, they on your ass now. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what that means, but all right. Somebody says, what do you do for a living? Breathe. I breathe for a living. I start breathing, I die. That's automatic. Facts. Kingdom of God is within, and they don't give a damn about that. Hell no, they don't give a damn. They too busy trying to entertain themselves. Facts. Somebody says, I'm 10 minutes away. Listen to me. Stop trying to tell me where you at, nigga. I'll see you when you get here. Talking is how we know you lying. The more you talk, the more you try to tell me how far away you are, the more we don't believe you. I'm not going to lie to you. You got to know you only present yourself as a retard. I'm not going to lie to you. But we going to be on here for way more than 5 minutes. We going to be on here for way more than 10 minutes. So when you don't pull up, it just shows everybody that's present in attendance to not ever give their attention to trolls in their life. I don't care if it's on the internet or if it's an actual person, bro. These trolls exist as trolls everywhere you go. Trolls existed before the internet. Trolls going to exist after the internet. A lot of y'all got all the trolls you ever experienced in your family. Your mama a troll, your daddy a troll, your brothers, your partners, your exes, the people you choose to be around right now end up being trolls because you've been surrounded by trolls your whole life. Bro, fuck these trolls. Always trying to put weird thoughts in your head. That's why you got to protect your mind. It's all about protecting your mint, bro. Facts. Because these people going to try to put dumbass thoughts in your mind. Oh, I'm on the way. You not, you not this, you need to be like that. Well, women, this is what you say when you want to talk to women. You need to say, if you're trying to get a job, you need to go to the job interview like this. This is what you need to put on your resume. If you got to go to college. If you don't go to college and get a PhD, like they gonna always trying to put all these weird ass, you come from slavery, the transatlantic slave trade, the white man, the big brother, the CIA, the CIA. They just gonna always try to put weird ass thoughts in your head forever. Don't listen to nobody, man. Faith in no man. All glory be to God. I don't care about no human souls floating coming through. And then Pete. Humans temporary. They mortals. They don't even last long. Why would you worry about something that ain't been here that long, ain't been on earth long enough to know nothing about where they at, and not gonna be here long enough to tell you about it? You know what I'm saying? These people ain't even been on this planet that long in their own personal life. Today is the longest they ever been alive before. Today, right now, with you. Today, the longest you ever been alive in your life. And you think that they don't got no up on you, bro. God's laws are universal. There's no different way to use universal laws. It don't matter how long you think they've been alive. Universal laws are universal throughout time and space, always and forever. Nobody gonna use universal laws different than you. You just got to use universal laws as an individual creative expression of God's consciousness. That's it. That's what you got. Somebody says, I like what you're saying, but you got to cut your hair. If you started trying to suck my dick and you trying to tell me you like what I'm saying, you a bitch. I'm not with you, family. I don't care if you like what I'm saying. I don't care if you like what you looking at. You come around me and you are something for me to defend myself against, bro. I'm going to defend you to the full extent of the law. I'm going to get you up out of here, as far up out of here as I can get your motherfucking ass. I swear to God on everything. Because you weak and you weird over here trying to judge me based off my hair, bitch. I'm not trying to get you to date me, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, bro? I swear to God, this is why y'all niggas get yourselves hurt. Get yourselves jammed the fuck up. But you'll find out however you need to find out. God got an immaculate plan. Facts. God got an immaculate plan. We ain't worried about it. Somebody said, get ready for the police. The police already know what it is. It's over with. True story, for real. Y'all know what it is. It's too easy. Niggas still worried about another nigga hair. I ain't never ran around the planet of Earth judging niggas' hair. I ain't never ran up on a nigga and be like, say, my boy, you look better if you did something different with your hair. What kind of gay ass is? Hey, say, bro, that hair you got on your head, bro, I would like you more if you didn't have it. What? But who raised these niggas, bro? These niggas is, bro, who raised these niggas? They all in the nigga comment section online typing Twitter fingers. I'll pay you to cut your hair off. How much to pay you to look what like I think is sexy? These niggas want me to be sexy. This shit over with, bro. I guess if they haters, but what kind of haters is taking time to try to hate on another nigga physical appearance, though? I just don't understand it. This is not my generation. These ain't my peer group. I don't know no weak, whack-ass niggas like these niggas in this chat up in here. These niggas full-blooded males. Like, these are actual male human beings in here trying to tell another male about his hair. Look, niggas like, you got a nappy head. Look at your hair. Your hair need to be cut. Your hair stay like, what? What kind of men is these? What? These can't be athletes. These niggas can't be no niggas that got nothing to do with their life. These got to be the lamest niggas that exist on the planet. Then somebody said, you're the gay one. What does it matter if I'm gay or not? Why you trying to judge my sex? You still a bitch, boy. Get off my sex. These niggas still on my dick. What the fuck does it matter? Nigga, you still is being perverted in your perception of who I am, family. Somebody said he likes boys. What does that matter? These niggas is just trying to imagine perversion. Y'all just got to keep some style type sex on your mind, in your consciousness. That's why you can't deal with humans, bro. I let humans be dead things, bro. Humans are walking, talking, dead things. I don't give a fuck about a human on the planet of Earth. It's over with. These niggas just want your dick on their mind. That's it. That's over with. The fuck? A nigga up in here trying to tell me about my hair is crazy. No, a nigga would never have a conversation with me. I would never talk to you. We would never exchange words in real life. And you think that the conversation that we would gonna have would be about my motherfucking physical appearance and what you think about it? Come on, fam. Shit gotta be weird. Then look at these trolls. They trying hard. Somebody says you can't even box, blood. Why did you say that? What made you say that? We're not even talking about this. So that's just off topic. You just want to hate. You just trying to hate. Like, you just like, girl, let me say something hateful. Why? Why is that? Y'all niggas are traumatized. Y'all can't even have constructive relationships. Nigga, do you know I'm going to be alive for the rest of my life? I'm going to be alive for the rest of my life, and I'm only going to become more proficient, more effective in my ability to express my free will. I'm only going to do better at building empires, building wealth. And I'm going to be alive for the rest of my life, and you could be attached to somebody that knows how to continue to grow up and become more mature for the rest of your life. But for the rest of your life, we're going to look at you like you a bitch, boy, because this is how you exist. Like a fucking degenerate heathen, a troll. Nigga, my life way too long. I'm too valuable. It'd be way more beneficial for you to create a healthy long-term relationship. It'd be way more beneficial for you to learn how to use the momentum of creating long-term healthy relationships, because we all finna be on this motherfucking planet for the rest of our life. Somebody says, you're a loser on live. Why does that make you feel good to say? Why would you even decide to say something like that? That's like you saying, that's why your grandma died. It's like, yeah, people grandmas died. But what made you say that, though? Like, why did you just decide to say some old stupid, dumbass, hoe-ass nigga shit for it? You just a bitch. You gotta be a bitch to say some shit that you know you saying. And you're like, cause you're a loser. So what? What makes you say it, though? I'm a loser. That doesn't, nigga, anybody can say I'm a loser, but what made you be the one to decide to say some stupid shit like that, though? Like, you a special type of stupid for being the individual that decided to say the shit, though. Like, it's you just the type of person. Somebody said, I'm a destroyer. Nigga, you sound lame. You sound hurt. You sound neglected and rejected. You sound like you don't have no friends or no family that fuck with you. That's why you think you're a destroyer, because you destroy your own life. They say, I destroy illusions. Destroy the illusion that you live in as anything that matters at all, because you don't matter. And if you was okay with that, people would be okay with you. But because you want to matter and nobody give a fuck, now you want to be a destroyer. Now you want to destroy everybody. You want to destroy everything because don't nobody fuck with you because you weak, you weird, and you lame, nigga. Ugly, weird-ass nigga talking about, I destroy illusions. Nigga, you don't destroy shit except relationships. That's all you destroy. You destroy households. You destroy healthy, long-term relationships. That's why you don't have none in your life. That's over with. I'm a destroyer. Yeah, I bet you are. You are a pass-around. Somebody says, no one's listening to you. You're responding to what I'm saying. What? What? How stupid can you continue to be? Why don't you just turn your momentum around and start becoming more intelligent? You don't see how dumb it is that you're being dumb? Like, you can be like, you know what, you right, bro. Let me go on and get right. Yeah, get right at some point, because right now, becoming more and more dumb is just about to get you kicked all the way out. That shit lame. Niggas weird. I said, take your own advice. Family, you another one, you trying to jump on the hate. That's only way y'all know how to operate. Only way y'all know how to communicate with your others is by trying to be a degenerate. It's like, oh, I got something hateful to say too. Yeah, listen to what the other hater said, because you're not listening to our hate. We hate you. It's like, no, you hate yourself. You don't know me. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because if you was in my face, you would never say no shit like that, because I'll take your life from you. That's facts. And I'll make you a happier person. Send your ass straight to heaven. Get you up out of here. On God. On God, on big GhOD. Facts. Somebody says, brother, you're being a hypocrite. Somebody said, why you not responding to positivity? Family, I'm responding to everything. So I don't know what you paying attention to, but I'm responding to positive and negative because I inhale and I exhale. That's just the way that life goes. Somebody said, my pet ain't taking no life. Well, then come give it to me then. Why don't you come give me your life and see what we do with it? Bring me your life. Come put your life in my hands. Let's see what we do with it. I fuck around, get your credit right. Fuck around, you know what I'm saying? Get a loan in your name. You know what I'm saying? Use it for something good. You know what I'm saying? Build up my little empire or something. Come put your life in my hands. Let's see what we do with it. You never know. We never know. What up, though, Tracy Neal? Facts. So she said, I wish it was a way to block these kids, man. It's all good, though. You know, God put us out here to entertain stepping on the lost souls, the trolls, because otherwise we would just go to a platform where they wouldn't be willing to go. We go to fucking Patreon or go to OnlyFans or something. Go somewhere where you got to be a member. Create a members only. Create that members only. But nah, we outside. We in the general population. It just show you these fatherless children that's a part of the gen pop, the general population of people who got time to be on YouTube in the live, being a source of annoyance in the comment section. They giving us that spiritual refinement. That's that warfare. That's facts. Hell yeah, KO here to verbally box all of the lost children. That's facts. That's what we do. This therapy, this therapeutic. Somebody said, what's your fighting advice? Give your life to God. Somebody says, what is your level of education? God level. Somebody said, God bless you, my brother. God bless us all from the inside out. Somebody said, Hebrew, Israelite, or Christian. God over everything. Somebody says, why you in the barn? Because I am wherever God need me to be, because I'm gangster, and I go wherever God need me to be. Well, I said, they always outside, LOL, that's because they can't get in. Hey, that's on them, and they free will. Use your free will. Somebody said, I'm a lost child. Will be in God's hands. Put your life in God's hands. Follow Christ. I'm a brother, but I feel you. That's love, Tracy. I don't know what I said, but all glory be to God. Somebody said, who's your God? The same God that's yours. Somebody says, why you talk ignorant? Because people understand it. That's, bro, I don't even want to hate, but you are making that impossible. That means that you a bitch and you let other people control you. You don't have no emotional intelligence and no self-discipline. Is you lame. Somebody said, all he does is talk. That's what the word of God does. That's facts. Somebody says, you talk about God while talking about killing and robbing. That's what God talks about. That's what God does. What up, though? Facts. Steal, kill, destroy. Shout out to Idris said, you are a very intelligent person. That's love. I appreciate you. Somebody said, then you scream God's name. You don't even know God's name. But I am God, though. That's over with. Facts, though. Key so cool. They crazy. I swear to God, look at that. Why it's okay for y'all to get out here and do what y'all love doing. Don't ever let these weirdo haters, don't even let the thought of some weirdo haters stop you from doing what you know you want to be doing, bro. Go do you to the fullest. And even though you know somebody gonna hate, look at these niggas though. I get on here and show y'all, I'll let y'all see for y'allself that y'all don't have nothing to be afraid of when it comes to being who you are, bro. Go step on the world, bro. Go be you to your fullest extent, bro. Turn up. Go max out, bro. Don't never let no fear, no doubt, no procrastination, no hesitation, bro. Don't let what somebody else might think, bro. Look at these people, family. Look at these people. These the people that you gonna let make you afraid to shine bright. Shout out to YBTK3, man. I appreciate that love, that in-chat donation. Now, we just keeping it real, bro. We just saying, bro, there's no way that we finna let these type of people stop us from being brave enough to conquer the world. Now, these people don't even deserve to be a source of fear in your life. You like, man, what if they don't like, what if they don't think I'm funny? What if they don't think, what if they want me to cut my hair? What if they think I need to put a shirt on? What if they think I'm crazy? What if they try to make fun of me? These are people that you worry about? These lame ass people right here? These are people you worry about making fun of you for doing what you want to do? Man, go do what you want to do. That's over with. Somebody say, why are you giving haters energy? That prevents you from doing God's work. You're a stupid person. Shut your dumb ass up. I'm an alchemist. I transmute all energy. I came to be the expression and the example of the philosopher's stone. I came to transmute the energy on purpose for show. That's over with. So don't ever try to tell me what I am and am not doing. God is exercising his plan through me perfectly. Full faith in God. Stop trying to criticize God's works. It's dumb. Somebody says, LOL, you're so lost. That's all right, because God found me. Don't matter how lost I am. I'm right in God's hands. I'm right in God's plans. Lost or not, God got me. Full faith in God. That's over with. That's facts, though. Big amen. And I appreciate that love. Look, then you say, because God's not real. Bro, you trying so hard to be a distraction, and you just not even, I kicked you out. I kicked you out. So, what up, though, Tony Yayo? Said, bro, they just mad we woke and know they want us to be a part of their system, but that's over with. Let that frequency vibrate, young God. They just don't want us to have our own mind. We see you, God. That's love, bro. I appreciate that, Tony Yayo. I ain't gonna lie to you. That feel good, bro, that our others are awake. Our others is able to come together as a gang of stars, man. Gang stars, man. God's sons come together shining bright, man. Shine that light. Facts. That's facts. Hey, baby. I appreciate that love, Special K. You feel me? Facts, it gotta be good, man. We skipping, man. Faith in no man. That's why we're not worried about nobody's opinion. Why would we worried about somebody's opinions? So, faith in no man. We're not worried about nobody's standards. Somebody says, so what do you think about Trump? I don't think about Trump naturally. Why would I think about Trump? The only way I would think about Trump is if somebody trying to put a thought of Trump in my mind. You think about Trump. I don't know why, but that's on your mind. That should be in your head. Now you trying to put it in my head, and I don't give a damn. I don't think about niggas. Not gonna lie to you. I be having a hard time thinking about niggas. For real, for real. That's facts. That's facts, ZJ said, focus on yourself. Facts, free will. Somebody said, bros avoiding questions, trying to make other people look bad. I ain't gonna lie, I don't care. It don't matter. He said he just insecure. Yes, my security is within me. I am secure within. I am secure within myself. That's facts. I better be insecure. That's over with. Somebody say, you not talking about shit. It don't matter. Stop trying to be a part of my conversation. I'm not talking to you. Don't matter what I'm talking about. I'm not talking to you. So what? Somebody says, everything you are speaking is your opinion. So why are you on here at all? Your contradictions out of this world. These are not my opinions. This is a fact, my boy. I am alive. That's not an opinion. That's a fact. God is life. That's not my opinion. That's a fact. God being life, me being alive, makes me God the life that is living. That's a fact. It's not an opinion. I am conscious. Consciousness exists. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. If consciousness exists, there's a source of consciousness. Source consciousness is what consciousness is in its pure form. That's God. Source consciousness. That's facts. Source consciousness is using consciousness to experience being me. That's facts. Consciousness is experiencing being me. That's metacognition, metacognitive, becoming self-aware. Consciousness is becoming aware of itself through me. That's metacognition. Consciousness becoming aware of itself through me is God becoming aware of himself through Jesus as Christ. This is biblical. This is easy to understand. It's common sense. Somebody said, false preacher. Family, you're just trying to say anything you can say to be a hater. And it's not working because we know that you're just trying to hate. We don't care about any hate. Somebody said, Christ is a cult. Who cares? You're trying to say that is in a form of hate, like that's bad or something. Christ is a culture. All right, then we're going to be a part of the Christ culture. There's nothing you can say to inspire fear. You're a coward. We're not. We're not afraid of anything that you say, family. We braver than you. We stronger than you. We warriors for real. You up in here trying to see if somebody can be afraid of something. Come on, fam. Family, you think that I'm going to allow you to stand here and continue to have a conversation? I kicked you out. You're out of here. I got to keep kicking niggas out of heaven. That's fine. You'll find your way back. The second coming of Christ. I don't know how to keep kidding. I'm about to just keep kicking niggas out of heaven. They'll find their way back. See if they get it right their next life. I'm going to have to kick them back out again. Inhale, exhale. Give them another spin. Facts. Somebody said, is Jesus God? God is everything. Increase your common sense. Increase your intuition. You asking little baby questions. Boy, you about to get kicked out of here with them little baby questions. Facts. Christ is the beginning of the end. These are the end times. That's off the muscle. Facts. Somebody said, you don't have that authority. We have the authority that God gave us. That's facts. Says, you're not God to kick anyone out of heaven. Watch this, though, Patty. Now you can't have no conversation in heaven. Now, how we going to hear your point of view now? How we going to hear from you now? Patty? Patty? Are you still in heaven with us?
Hi, Daddy.
I guess not. Somebody says, you listen to Billy Carson, huh? No. I don't care about no niggas on earth. I don't got time to be doing no listening to nobody but God. Faith in no man. All glory be to God. Somebody said, this, live, not heaven. This live is in heaven. I'm coming to you live from heaven. Luke 17:21. Luke 17:21. Facts. Shout out to Worm, said, don't be anxious about anything, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known to God. And the peace of God, which surpasses all understanding. That's facts. Gotta be love. Somebody says, I think he got kids too. Why are you thinking? You could just ask and I'll give you the answer. Well, I swear to God, y'all out of there. Somebody says, no, you said before you're in Houston, Texas. You too slow to have a conversation with me. Houston, Texas is in heaven. But I'm not finna let you continue to have a conversation with me, though. You too slow. You don't deserve to have a conversation with KO. That's how it just knocked you out. Now you're done. Now you're done. Somebody says, teach something, please. No, I don't teach things. That's what God does. Holler at Big GhOD. You go read the Bible for yourself, though. God is consciousness. God is what consciousness is. Somebody said, is this the new heaven, therefore the new earth that takes place within you? Cherry cake, or whatever your name is. Fact, shout out to KC on time, said Luke 17:21. Neither shall they say, look here or look there, for behold, the kingdom of God is within you. That's facts. Somebody said Houston, Texas is in Texas. Yeah, North America is in heaven. Wherever I am is heaven. If you don't understand what I'm saying, you don't qualify to have a conversation with me, I'm not going to allow you to have a conversation with me. You think you trying to play. You think you making jokes. You just making your last contribution to the chat. That's all you doing. I'm just make sure that you don't get to say nothing else up in here because I ain't interested in seeing what you're saying. Facts. Somebody says, you have kids? Get out my penis. Not going to lie to you. Next. You acting like you asking for some genuine reason. You only asking so you can say something toxic after that. Why would you even ask? What does that even matter? You out of there. You not slick. You not intelligent, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You don't get to have a conversation in here. Next. I appreciate that love, Kenneth Harden. You already know what we doing. Facts. Shout out JC Neal. We breathe, and that's consciousness. The facts. That's God. Yeah, the real name of God is I am. I am God. What up, though? LOL. LOL said, damn, am I banned? Not if you up in here saying that. Not if you can ask. Facts. I swear, Dizzy said, God is consciousness. That's why he's saying that he is God. I swear y'all slow. Now, they really slow. And the commercials were designed for these slow-ass people. This society was designed for these slow-ass people. That's why we don't fit in this society. Because this society is targeting these slow-ass people. This society that they live in, we can't live in with them. We can't live in their commercials. We can't live in their movies. We can't live in their music. We cannot live with what these people create because these people are so far down the consciousness totem pole that you just got to let them go. Swear to God, man. This for the gods. This is not for the humans, man. Shout out to the gods, man. Anybody that know that they are God, that they are the consciousness, that they are a source of intelligence, man, put some love on the live and subscribe, man. We running it up. Sons of God back outside. This over with. Somebody say he run out of words, bro. We use God's words. Somebody said word salad. It's a God word salad because we just using the word of God. Y'all just hate word. Y'all hate God's words. Somebody said this is false teachings. Friend, there's no such thing as a false teaching because all paths lead to God regardless. You going to get to God even if you go the hard way. It don't matter which way you go. You going to get to God regardless. Take the easy route or the hard route, nigga. You going in the same direction. Facts. Somebody say, how is it false? Exactly. They can't say how it's false. They just want to hate because haters hate because they are hating. That's it. They hate themselves. They hate their mama. Their mama was a pass around in the streets and she didn't raise them, didn't love them, didn't let their daddy raise them or love them. So they just are children born to hate. So they share the hate because the hate is the only thing that they have to share. If they had love, they would share love. But because they don't have love, they can only share what they do have. And that's hate. Somebody says, what about the dinosaurs? The dinosaurs is the semen, the sperm. The dinosaur is the reptilian that is the semen, the sperm that becomes the animal. Yeah, it just brings God's consciousness, God's light into the ovum, the egg. It comes from the father, Big Bang Theory. It's you bust a nut because you got to climb out the nut. The seed has to bust out the nut so that it can sprout. You put the seed in the ground, it sprouts out the ground, and it becomes Jack's beanstalk and reach back up to heaven. In fact, somebody says, now you're losing it. No, now you're losing it. You're the idiot that can't keep up. Everybody knows that this is a micro experience of the macro. It's small, boy. It's microscopic. You still are that kundalini energy. That is that brain spinal column. Is that semen. Is that serpent. Is that sperm. And it's going to carry from God all the way from the father through to your mother's waters into the ovum and bury yourself in that egg. That's the reptilian invasion because it's not just one semen, not one sperm. All them cells, all those semen, all those sperms crash into the surface of that ovum, which is the egg, which is the earth. What are you talking about? Mother Earth. You get your body from your mother, Mother Earth. Reptilian invasion, Big Bang Theory. Somebody said, nah, you spewing nonsense. Nah, family, you just can't keep up. I'm faster than you. You dumb, you slow, you stupid. Nigga, my life better than yours. Boy, you out of there. I got everything you wish you had. I accomplished everything you trying to accomplish in your life. Talking about I'm spewing nonsense. Well, I'm ahead of you. I'm beyond you. I already beat the game. I already conquered life. What are you talking about? Spewing nonsense. Nigga, you in last place. Talking to me, my assets produce income, nigga. What's wrong with you? I have income producing assets, nigga. Passive income. Fuck is you talking about? Somebody says you're a sinner and a God. God is the reason there is no sin. God is perfect. I am perfect because God don't make mistakes. God didn't make a mistake when he made me. It's over with. Somebody says, bro, just because I'm not a part of your cult doesn't mean I'm wrong. No, it's the fact that you're dying as a dead thing trying to talk. That's why you're wrong, because you're not living long enough to be right. You're immortal. You're dying from preventable illnesses, and you think that you could be right. You can't be right. Nobody cares about you. Somebody says, you're not perfect. God said that I'm perfect. You arguing with God. I'll let you argue with God in silence. Facts. You can argue with God on your own time. Somebody said, there's only one Jesus and he's coming soon. Boy, Jesus already been back a long time ago. Ain't no coming soon. This eternity. Past, present, and the future are happening right now at the same time. Ain't no coming soon. Time's up. We in the end times already. Somebody said, no one is perfect. You're arguing with the documented word of God. You're not arguing with me. God said that I'm perfect. Matthew 5:48. Matthew 5:48. God said that I'm perfect. Sin is a human concept. That's facts. 269 off the rip. Man, I appreciate that love, Tracy. You already know what's up. What up, though, Evans? This my type of energy for sure. Somebody says, no one's perfect except Jesus. That's because you hate yourself and you idol worship another nigga, you gay. Shut your gay ass up. How this nigga gonna put himself down and uplift another penis? Nah, we ain't doing that. You out of there. Somebody said, what Bible do you use? All of them. Somebody said, LOL, documented by the word of man. Man is a puppet being used by the puppet master. All right, a human body is a corpse. It's not alive. It's God's life that's expressing its own intelligence through the human body. So yeah, God still used man to write. Somebody said, so you a puppet? Yeah, I'm God's puppet. I'm the puppet and the puppet master. I'm the puppet master using this puppet to talk to your puppet, trying to get to your consciousness, but your consciousness got trapped in your puppet. You don't know that you are the puppet master or the higher mind. That's why you don't recognize my puppet master, because you can't see it, because you ain't up high enough. You too low. Somebody said, yeah, whoever your God is, the same God that everybody God is, there's only one God. Once you figure that out, you'll know ain't nobody arguing about who God is. It is what it is. It don't change. Somebody says the Bible was written many centuries after Jesus for a century. We don't care, nigga. The story is always the same. Somebody says, so God the reason you're not shit? That's facts. God is the reason for all things. So you hate what God has created. If you think I'm not shit, then that's just what you think of God and what God does and what God creates. That's just you and your relationship with God. Somebody said, there's only one God and it isn't you. There's only one God, so it has to be me because I can't be something that's not. I exist. Therefore, I have to exist. I have to exist as the thing that exists. And God is the only thing that exists. So if I exist, it's because I am God. I can't exist separated from what God is. I am what God is. That's it. Somebody said, why are religious people always the most judgmental? Because they think that they can use their carnal mind if they have a religion. But you can't use your carnal mind at all. You got to use your spiritual mind. I see it. Just because you have a religion don't make it okay for you to lean on your carnal mind. You still got to use your spiritual mind. So just because these people go to church don't mean that they tapped into their spiritual mind. They using their carnal mind to try to be religious. The carnal mind not going to get it right. Somebody said God created the hellfire to throw himself inside. That's facts. That's Daniel 3:25. Yes, God created the hellfire to purify himself, to remind himself that he is the pure state of being. Facts. The fire is the truth. The truth is the flame that casts the light. The light is the truth. So yeah, God created the Daniel 3:25. Daniel 3:25. Somebody said, a black man worshiping Jesus. I don't get it. You don't get anything in life. That's why don't nobody relate to you, bro. You lame. You not an intelligent individual. We don't come to you for the things that you do get. You don't get shit. You're stupid. And I said slavery. You don't know what slavery is. You are not an intelligent individual. Nobody relies on you, family. Nobody pays you for what you think. Nobody comes to you for your opinion, bro. Somebody says, do you consider yourself a holy person? I consider myself God. Anything less than that, you figure it out on your own. I don't care what you think. Somebody says, you're pretty smart. If you think I'm smart, you're an idiot. I am God. God is the source of all intelligence. That's where intelligence comes from. If you don't know that intelligence comes from God, you think intelligence comes from a dead human body. You're stupid. Somebody says, then I pray God bless you with an abundance of hellfire. Amen. I am the hellfire. God ain't going to bless me with an abundance of hellfire. I am the hellfire in abundance. I am what the hellfire is. Daniel 3:25. Luke 12:49. Somebody says, I thought you was past the spiritual mind. There's nothing past the spirit. The spirit is all there is. What up, though, Chris? Gotta be love. Somebody said, are you God? Family, your question is self-evident. Somebody said, give me some advice on getting women. Do what you love with those that love what you do. Turn your gifts and your talents into skills that you use to pay your bills and build a community of like minds that don't mind letting your light shine. Stay on your path and develop a healthy long-term relationship with whoever God put on your path. Somebody says, I understand when you say you are God, but in reality, you say there's one God. So if you are God, How can it be another God? There is no other God. There's only one God, and we are all the one God. There's only one total amount, and we are all the total amount. There's only one total amount. You can't add to the total or take away from the total. Somebody says, if I'm in a relationship and every time I try to talk about things, everything gets thrown in my face and I just feel like shutting down, is there something I can do? Stop getting into relationships based off of your carnal mind. You keep on creating these sex-based relationships or relationships based off of how your carnal mind perceives reality. You need spirit-based relationships. Means you need to get on your job and do your passion. Turn your gifts and your talents into skills. If you're not living a life based off of your skills and you're trying to create relationships before you have created a skill, you're going to create dumbass relationships. Just stay on your path. Keep developing yourself until you are worthy. That's it. Somebody says, what do you mean that we are all God? I mean that we are all self-accountable for the way we use our free will as individuals. You are an individual user of free will. Nobody can use your free will from you. No one can use your free will for you or stop you from using your free will. Now that's love. Chris said, thank you, man. You are always wholesome and true. Thank you, brother. Now it's love. Just keep doing you. Refine yourself. You know what I'm saying? Tighten yourself up. Get your life going in the direction you want your life to go in. That way, when you meet somebody, they belong on your path. Y'all deserve each other. If you keep meeting people that's not on your path, you're going to always be fighting. Somebody said, if you died today, would you go to heaven? I'm already in heaven. I live in heaven. I don't have to die to go to heaven. I live in heaven. Luke 17:21. Somebody says, you cannot rely on your own understanding. You can't rely on human understanding. We have faith in no man, not even your man, not even your human. Faith in God and God only. Somebody says, big dog, you trying to make money from preaching online? How? Says, I'm not trying to be mean. Do you work at churches or have you done any work in that industry or are you just live streaming yourself trying to make some bread? How am I making some bread? What are you talking about? Why are you money minded? When did you hear me say something about some bread? When did you hear me say something about some money? Why you let money control the way that you make decisions in your life? I don't sell my soul, family. I don't even think like you think. Shout out to Ron said, keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep saying what you're saying, reaching people because they're in your conversation. They'll figure it out. That's love. I appreciate you. Facts. Somebody says, you're doing it for money only. Then where the money at then? What money are y'all talking about? Where y'all see the money at? Where the money at? If I'm doing this for money, where the money at? Well, y'all just be trying to figure out anything y'all can say to hate, bro. It's just haters trying to figure out something else that might work because they done said all that other hateful shit. They just trying to find something to say, bro. Nah, they don't mean any of it. They not even watching no pockets. They just trying to find something that might work because they see all the other things that they keep saying don't work. Facts. They just trying. They gonna try to say something. And then when they say the thing that make you respond, they gonna try to focus on that, like, all right, we found it. We triggered him. He's triggered. They just trying to figure out something, bro. They got nothing. They got nothing. Look, they say, you sound like you need help. You just said, I'm doing this for money. Now you saying I sound like I need help. They just trying to say anything, family. These people don't count. They non-playable characters, family. These people do not count. Man, hey, if you a real one, man, put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe, man. There's too many trolls, lost souls out here. They know these people don't count because they not self-accountable. They not accountable. They don't count. So with. Somebody says, where are we going to go when we die? You're going to go right where you came from. There's nowhere to go, my boy. This is where you go when you die. Right back here. Right back into amnesia. Somebody says, because YouTube's a platform to entertain people, bro. The more consistent you are, the more you make views, etc., and make a following and create a job out of it. I'm just wondering if you work in churches, etc. I ain't gonna lie. God got me living my life. This is my real life. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't give a fuck about nothing you just said. I don't give a fuck about a YouTube. I don't give a fuck about no career, no job, no money. I don't give a fuck about no church. I don't care about none of that shit you talking about. I'm not gonna lie to you. God is the only reason why I'm on this live. God dry ass got me up on live. I don't be knowing what God be about to be doing in my human capacity all the time. My higher mind is so far beyond my lower mind. My lower mind can't be knowing what my higher mind be got going on. So I just be living. So, nah, I ain't got none of that. I ain't set up none of that. It's no way I got on here with a type of plan that was like, you know what, if I do this, and then I do that, this gonna do this, and then when this do that, I'm gonna do that. Nah, that ain't none of that. I'm dry. That's over with. That's facts. Somebody said, is everything predetermined if God knows exactly what will happen? I mean, that's a pointless question. It don't matter. Everything is based on universal laws that are irrevocable. You can't break these laws. Pattern prediction is real, so it's over with. Somebody say, when is your next scheduled fight? I don't have a next scheduled fight, but you can support me by keeping up with me on social media. Support the YouTube, support the Instagram. It's love. I appreciate you. What up, though, Jermaine? Love. But nah, one day I am gonna figure out how to make this YouTube make some money, though. I know boys they saying they be using the YouTube and getting rich or whatever. I don't know. But, I mean, being God's child, I was born rich, so I don't understand human riches. I'm beyond human riches, so I don't really care. I rock with God regardless. So, you know what I mean? I don't worship money. I don't worship material, nothing. I really don't. I really can't care. I'm not even gonna lie to you. God didn't give me the ability to care. I died already. Y'all want me to care about human life? I already died. I died a human death. I don't care about human shit no more. It's over with. Somebody says, I don't know what you said, my bad. I was gonna try to read it, but I can't. I say all you need is 50,000 views. I be getting more than 50,000 views on my live, but they don't pay you for live. I don't get paid off the live unless somebody donate, and I appreciate all my brothers, my sisters, man. They be donating sometimes, man. It's love. We got like $30 worth of donations in the chat right now. That's love. I appreciate that. I live in gratitude. I just appreciate that people don't mind sharing their love with me in whatever form they share that love. You feel me? Like some people brave enough to share their financial resources. Some people brave enough to break the ice and walk up to me in person and share the love. And I just appreciate all the love all the time, man. Somebody says, then why you trying to figure out YouTube? I'm not trying to figure out YouTube. If I was trying to figure out YouTube, I would have figured it out already. I don't know why you think I'm trying to do anything. I'm not trying to do nothing except therapy. This is therapy. Somebody says, yeah, bro, how did you die? This last time I died by crucifixion. I died a lot of times, but the death that really got me was the crucifixion. I got crucified. That was the death that hurt so much I decided to stay dead, goddamn. That's facts. Somebody said it sounded painful. It was the most painful experience I ever experienced in my human lifetime. Not how I gonna lie to you. It hurt so much that I gave my life to God. That's how much it hurt. It hurt so much, I stayed dead. I said, God gonna have to live my life for me. God, you gonna have to live this life for me. I let it go. That's over with. I let it go. I don't want to be alive no more. Y'all got that one. I came back from every other death. I was Lazarus. My goofy ass. You know how many near-death experiences? How many near-death experiences a nigga had? I came back from every near-death experience, but that crucifixion, I ain't want to come back no more. I said, you know what? I'ma stay dead this time. Y'all left me for dead anyway. That crucifixion is a different type of death. I'm still dead from that shit. I'm still dead from that shit. You know what I'm saying? Facts. It's facts. Like I said, niggas are saying life is overrated. Facts, life is overrated. I'd rather live my life in heaven. Not so much that life is overrated, it's hell that's overrated. I'd rather live in heaven. Everybody want to be like, earth is hell. This is hell. We living in hell. Hell overrated. I'd rather live in heaven. Facts. They don't want to say this heaven. They don't want to live in heaven. That's why I couldn't live with them no more. I get tired of living with people that say, this hell. We live in hell. Everything hell. They creating hell. They hell. Demon time. Devil's advocates. I mean, I'm not finna keep living with these people. I'm with the consecration. Facts. I'm with the splitting of the wheats and the tares. I'm not Matthew 10:34. Somebody said, how'd you die from crucifixion? In this particular expression of the crucifixion in my life, my wife decided to become my baby mama, put herself in the streets. She decided to give her vagina to the streets and give my children to the state. And in order for her to do that, she played damsel in distress and turned my family against me. All my loved ones, all the people that you would normally depend on for emotional support, turned their back on me, made fun of me, criticized me, ostracized me, excommunicated me, crucified me, took my kids from me, passed my wife around, passed my children around. Somebody said, your baby mama tried to save you. Only God can save me, family. So my baby mama trying to do something, she was doomed to fail because she can't do what God does. All she needs to do is love me. I ain't need to be saved. God already got me saved. I ain't need to be saved. I needed to be loved. I needed to be accepted. I needed to be ride or die for life. What are you talking about? Healthy, long-term relationships. Somebody said, did you manage to restore your relationship with your children? No. What are you talking about? We're dead. It's dead. It's Deuteronomy 28, my boy. Facts. I did, Christo. I did. Somebody says, do you still consider her your wife and kids? She don't. She don't. She not living that life. She consider herself a baby mama. She consider me dead. I'm dead. She consider me dead. She don't consider my consideration. Facts. They said, I'm a deadbeat. Remember? A deadbeat dad. I'm dead, family. It's over with. God living life through me. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. Somebody said, why she don't? Because she got her own free will and she want to live in her fantasies because she's a hopeless romantic, because she wanted romantic fantasies. And when life didn't substantiate those fantasies, she lashed out, period. Somebody says, what was your name in your past life, bro? I don't have no name. I don't got no name in no past life. I don't got no name right now. Y'all just calling me shit. Y'all just be making up shit to call people. I don't give a fuck about what y'all called me in my last life. I don't care what you call me now. I says, when your kids are older, do you intend to restore the relationship if they are willing? Family, I'm going to be alive for the rest of my whole life, living life. My children going to be alive for the rest of their whole life, living life. All glory be to God. Somebody said, there was no last life. We get one life and one chance. Boy, God gave us everlasting life. You arguing with God, we'll let you argue with God by yourself. 1 John 2:25. 1 John 2:25. We rocking with God. We not rocking with no dummies. Shut your dumb ass up, boy. It's facts. 1 John 2:25, my guy. It's over with. Yeah, but the way I overcame that situation was just by becoming God. That way that, as God, I can give my children direct awareness of who they are. So my children safe because they with God. My baby mama in the streets, but my children still with God. Her goofy ass with God too. She just don't know it. So she living like she not, but it's all good. God got bigger plans. Shout out to God's plans. God got bigger plan on my children, just like God got bigger plan on me. Facts. Somebody says we have everlasting life. There was no past life. Family, if you don't know what I mean, you can't have no meaningful conversation with me, family. I'm not finna be having the type of conversation where we gotta try to prove that one of us is not saying what they mean. I'm saying exactly what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, I'm not interested in having a conversation with you. You are a fucking pest. Fucking dumb-ass bitch up in here trying to fucking argue. Nobody trying to argue with you, nigga. Somebody said, yo, how long it took you till you could just write off tons of scripture and numbers like that? But I don't know. I'm not doing this on purpose. I don't give a damn about no scriptures or none of that shit. God is the reason why these scriptures is able to come out. This don't got nothing to do with time. Don't got nothing to do with none of that shit. Somebody says, don't blame your inability to communicate on others' family. I won't even try to communicate with you. I have no need to communicate with others. I don't need to communicate with you. My inability to communicate with you is your inability to understand what I mean, and I don't need to talk to you, period, in the first place. You are not a necessary conversation for me to learn how to communicate with you. I don't have to learn how to communicate with you. You're irrelevant. I'm not going to blame you. I'm just not going to talk to you because I don't have to talk to you. Somebody said, I ain't hating. I'm not talking to you. If you think that I'm talking to you, if you feel like I'm saying you're hating, I'm going to kick you out just because you feel like you are a troll. I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to trolls. And if you think that I'm talking to you when I'm talking to trolls, I'm going to kick you out like a troll because obviously in your heart, that's what you need. Fuck is you up in here talking about? Niggas is dumb. Somebody says, how do you receive salvation? With an open heart. Somebody says, you are communicating right now. Letting people control your mind, getting emotional, that's a sign of weakness. Why are you trying to tell me what a sign of weakness is, though? And why should I care if that's a sign of weakness or not? That's what I'm trying to tell you. What does that even matter? Why are you trying to tell me what? You're letting people control your mind, getting emotional, that's a sign of weakness. So what, nigga? So what if it's a sign of weakness? The fuck is you telling me that for? Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you think weakness is anyways. If it's weakness, let me be weak. God be strong for me. Y'all asking these little weird, weak-ass questions, kicking y'all niggas out of here. Not gonna lie. Y'all go have y'all conversations somewhere else. That's facts. Tay Greasy said, if people not trying to liberate you, pay them no mind. That's facts. Do a whole lot of whatever I want. Ain't nobody gonna tell me that I can't, and they definitely will not stop me. You get in my way, I might pop you. Hit him where his top is, yeah. Make a nigga dry quick, yeah. Hit him with a dry kick. Now I'm just playing, all I ever do is throw punches and bunches. They already know that it's me, I'm launching rocket science. Cause I'm the rock of the science. Facts. My boy saying bars. That's facts, Buffy Buttons. I do this for the children. Did it for the child. Did it for the children. They ain't seen it in a while. I did it for my own kids. I'm God. All kids are truly his. Let me turn it down a little bit. Truly do this for the children. They understand that. All the haters get too close. I make them stand back. Deadbeat rapper. Deadbeat everything. Gotta let God be the life that they see. That's the reason why I shine, cause the God inside of me is the life. You already know it's me, and I'm living life on the right. Lived it out on the left, got lost in it. You already know it's me, I had to pay the cost in it. Then I got out it. Swear to God it's me, astral projection. This is out of body, you can see I ain't lost that sea. Emotional intelligence, the emotions in me. Energy, in motion. Swear to God I'm walking on top of the ocean. And I found the elixir of life. It's the potion, the Christ oil. It's that PCO electric. You already knowing that it's me. Just the hat trick. Starfish Patrick. Facts. Dead beat on the beat, dead ass. They already know it's me and they see at last. Yeah, free at last. And I'm on that atlas like the world. These niggas don't know that it's me, lost in the spiral. Hold on, let's take it back up. I know, it's the highest. Yeah, we the highness. Hey, we that light, that's why we shining. We the mind, this is the reminding, the reminder. Off the top, that's for sure. And I got some more, hey, that's galore. You already knowing how I do it, how I'm moving. This is the Christ movement. It ain't new, but they call it new shit. I don't understand why they don't know that GhOD's the only solution. It's a solution. It's a soul revolution. I put it on their TV and now they acting like they can't see me, and that's crazy. Swear to God they know I'm GhOD's little baby. Facts. Gotta be the one that is risen. They get mad cause they know I do it different. I do it like the spirit, they do it like the flesh. And I don't have to guess cause I already know that I'm the best. God's breath is in my chest, I'm his treasure chest. That's the reason why they know that I am up next. But not next like in the future. Next like I'm up your neck like I shoot you. Charlie Kirk hit you right in the medulla. Yeah, it hurt. But this is the new who you should know the new highway, Yeshua. They already know that, yes, you are. Be yourself and it can't be helped. You gotta help yourself. You are the savior. Swear to God, ain't nobody here gonna save you. Yeah. My boy say you gotta keep it rapping. I am God's flesh, God's presence wrapped in flesh. I am God's blood of my blood. You already know it's me and now they gon' see us. Yeah, we came in mass, Christ mass. Nightmare before Christmas, went through the nightmare and I'm still living. Yeah, I died, but I'm still here. That's crazy, right? I know. And you can see the star at night. I shine, I am the star. Pay attention and I swear to God, cardiac arrest, release the tension. Cardiac arrest, that's blocking out the breath in your chest. That's the number one killer of the human body. And I graduated Cloud 9, a summa cum laude. iCloud, like a phone. E.T., he phone home. The iPhone, iCloud, on Rome. Yeah, they wrong, but I'm still on the throne. I really got it. Swear to God, I'm really shocking. Big product, the GhOD's. Prodigy, he proud of me, and I'm proud of he. That's why I'm proud, and I do it in the air out loud. Yeah, I'm arrogant. And I don't care, that's why I wear my hair without the H, I'm in the air again. They looking at my hair, and they care without the C, I'm in the air again. Why do you care that you gon' stare, I'm the staircase. Jacob's ladder, I'm the spine that'll get you out your bladder. Yeah, your mind too far down up your ass, gotta get it back. That's the only way to pass the trap. Soul trap, tap in, facts. Tap in the big GhOD, tap in the God.
I got some.
Facts, man. Shout out to Douglas Moore with that John 5:21. Say, for as the Father raises the dead and gives life to them, even so the Son gives life to whom he will. For the Father judges no one, but has committed all judgment to the Son. That's facts. The Father gave us authority. We have the authority to judge in our day-to-day life. That's every day in a row. Now, I appreciate that love, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Subscribe. Facts. God is king, man. And we are God. We are the king. We are the ones that's using free will. And free will rules everything. Facts. Now, go practice being king. You know who you are. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Follow Rafiki. He knows the way. Correction. I know your father. He lives in you. Somebody says, see, that's the problem. There is no problem because God is the solution. You would know that God is the solution if you knew God, but you don't know God, so you think there's a problem. But there is no problem. There's only a solution. Shout out to God. Facts. Big GhOD. These antichrist, these people hate God. He's like, you're not God, bro. Yes, I am. You just don't know God because you hate God. There is no problem. God is the solution. He says, you look in the mirror and you think you see God. No, God looks in the mirror and sees me. I am God's reflection. I am God's image. When God looks at me, he sees himself. That's on God, my boy. You just don't know who I am. God knows who I am, though. God knows I'm his image. God knows I'm his reflection. God knows when he looks in the mirror, it's me. You just dumb. And I told you dumb. We have faith in no dummies, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up. Nigga, don't nobody come for you for advice, nigga. And that's why. Because you're an idiot. This shit common sense. 1 John 2:27. Facts. Y'all stop playing with KO. Knockouts guaranteed on me. 1 John 2:27. That's over with. Facts. 1 John 2:27. Somebody said rage bait. If rage bait works on you, you're an idiot. That's like saying fish bait. The fuck are you doing up in here? Fish bait brought you here? You must be a fish. You a catfish. Stop catfishing, dumb bitch. You worried about the bait because the bait working on your stupid ass. It's over with. You only worried about the bait because the shit working on you a fucking fish. You fishy, bitch. You fishy, bitch. Facts. Bitch up in here talking about fish bait. But she here. She wants some. Yeah, she wants some rage bait. Weird ass. Weird. KO wins again. Flawless victory. Flawless. Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine. Flawless victory. My wife say she smell like it too. She smell fishy. She fishy, bitch. Facts. Somebody said, see the love of God coming out of his mouth. Facts. We all see the love. We know that unconditional love. See, my people say, you funny. Facts. We love it. It's the love of God. G-Love. G-L-O-V-E. Knockouts guaranteed in the spirit and in the streets. Bit. You know what I said? 3-piece tutorial. Facts. You feel me? Bit. How you get... Somebody said, why you look like Earthworm Jim? Because you old as hell? Only you would make a reference like that. Why would you even use that as a reference? There go your answer right there. There go your answer right there. That's all with. That's a lot of goddamn. Boy, say he used to do 2,000 everything. Nah, I ain't fight on street beats, but they want me to. I need to. Southwest, I used to do 2,000 jabs, 2,000 hooks. That's a lot. That's fact. 7 said they worried about the bait because they bait too much. Trolls trying to master the wrong bait. Stop baiting, stop debating, and stop trying to master baiting. Facts. What dog? My boy 796 on y'all row. Yeah, ain't nobody that's trying to be no critic gonna get in these gloves with me. Somebody says, go hard on the bag for 30 seconds, please. No. Y'all got these special requests. Y'all better put in a special in-chat donation. Facts. I said, need to shave that nappy head. Why are you a man telling another man what to do with his physical appearance? Y'all niggas is homoerotic. Shut your gay ass up. Your opinion don't matter. Your life don't matter. And your grandma smell like fish. Facts. Somebody says, you that broke asking? Yes. Facts. It said LOL. Facts. Nigga, what? How you gonna try to hurt my feelings or some shit? Shut your goofball head ass up in my chat. Somebody says, when you got your money right, you don't need to conform to the world. Man, when you got your spirit right, you don't gotta conform to the world. Nigga, fuck some money, nigga. I don't sell my soul. I ain't conforming to the world. I don't give a fuck about some money or not. Facts. Nigga, the world got me fucked up regardless. I swear to God, God keep me rich. That's facts, Buffy Buttons. You already know what it is. Facts, Carmel Goods. We up. What up, though? Gotta be love. Facts. Facts. I'm definitely not finna slave to no money. What? I'm not finna slave to nothing except big GhOD, my true identity. That's over with. Somebody say, but you still operate in it, and I still do whatever I want to do. Somebody say, are you down with Charleston White? I ain't gonna lie, I'm down with God. He said that was a good one, and your grandma smell like fish. Your grandma, but his grandma do smell. He know it. He know that that's a good one because it's true. That's all. He know his grandma was a pass around in the streets just like his mama. Facts. He ain't denying it. That's why everybody was over Big Mama's house. Look at that. Fact. That's why everybody over his Big Mama's house. Yeah. His grandma had that community vagina. Facts. So it. They try to lie about grandma. That's why they try to lie about grandma, to try to protect grandma's reputation. They don't want you to know the truth. Because if you knew the truth, you live a better life. They were lying to you. The whole time they lied. Facts. Lying to you because you was a child. Then you grow up and know that everybody will pass around. Facts. They ain't no different from what your goofy ass and got out here and got it too. Swear. Man, you start thinking your parents was parents until you get to become the age that your parents was, and you realize that you older than they were when they had you. And you still don't know shit. Imagine knowing you older than your parents were when they had you, and you still don't know shit. You know they ass was dumb, but you looked up to them like they was adults, like they knew what the world was, like they knew what was going on. They dumb ass still don't know shit to this day. Give a damn about a parent. Give a damn about the world. Fuck all y'all. Y'all all children. If my parents was children, all y'all children. That's over with. Ain't no adult on the planet. All the adults were grown-ass children trying to convince the younger children that they were smarter because they were older. False. False. Everybody that's on the planet right now is a child. Don't let these people convince you that they are adults. They some lying-ass, toxic, bill-paying, tax-paying, dying from preventable illnesses and trying to tell you what should they. That's why God said Luke 14:26. I swear, Luke 14:26. Tell them, shut they bitch ass up. Matthew 23:9. Matthew 23:9. Somebody said, he ain't Christian with that mouth. That's facts. I'm not limited to nobody religion. You ain't gonna find no limitation to put on me. I'll beat all y'all up. Every single human on the planet of Earth will lose their motherfucking life playing with me. So don't even play with me. Your religion not gonna keep you safe, my nigga. Nope. All you gonna do, the only way to stay safe is to be respectful. You just gonna have to respect my gangster, bro. That's it. Because if you come over here thinking you can control me with your narcissism, with your emotional manipulation, with your guilt trips, with your little labels, with your little religious groups, with your governments, with your titles, with your educations, with your money, it's not going to save your life, family. Your money not going to save you. Your education level not going to save you. Your religion not going to save you. Your gender not going to save you, family. Only you can prevent forest fires. Goddamn. Better save your motherfucking self. You better become Jesus Christ and save your life. Facts. It's over with. You better become the Christ and save your life. All right? Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. Facts, nigga. Facts. Ain't nobody safe. Better walk with God. It's the only way to stay safe. Be with God. Somebody said, but where's your baby mama, homie? Somewhere not being a wife. You feel me? Somewhere living the karma she created with the decisions she keep making. Facts. Somewhere exercising her free will the way that a lost Roman soul would use free will. All ass backwards and in the streets. Facts. You know, pattern prediction, prophecy. It ain't nothing new. Facts. It ain't nothing new. Somebody said a man should keep his woman in check. Everybody should use their free will for themselves. I don't know what type of abusive, toxic control issues you got going on in your life, but I ain't come to micromanage nobody, my boy. All right? Everybody got to use their free will as a self-accountable individual, so help them God, boy. Fuck is you talking about? This nigga talking about some, your child needs a mom. My child needs God. Goddamn. My child needs God the Father. Swear to God, as long as you got God, he'll take your father. That's over with. I said, you should love her, not preach. She should love herself, not be for the streets. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I'm not finna chase no dumbass through no motherfucking streets, nigga. We did that already. Hell no, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. Bitch, I am not a simp, nigga. You a simp ass trick, nigga. I ain't no fucking trick, nigga. If she wanna be right, she'll get right. If she wanna be wrong, she gonna be on her own. That's over with. Fuck I look like chasing a hoe. Nigga, I ain't chasing no bitch. That shit over with. Tried to love your stupid ass. Tried to be your husband. Tried to be your guy. Tried to sacrifice my life. And you let me die. And you laughed at my dead ass. So I decided to stay dead on your stupid ass. Yup. That's over with. Somebody says, you got really emotional about it. Energy in motion stays in motion until acted on by outside force. I don't know what you think you're saying by saying I got emotional about it, but God gave me emotions to express myself. And I only have free will in my own creative self-expression. So I'm definitely going to express myself by putting energy in motion. That's just what the fuck we do as a source of free will, nigga. Facts, boy. Niggas lame, weak ass boy. You can't fuck with me, boy. You can't fuck with my energy field. My Merkaba is stronger than your intelligence level. You're too dumb. You're stupid. Just no way you can throw a rock at me and make me feel some type of way. You mad? You mad because you can't make me feel bad? I don't give a fuck, nigga. Fuck all y'all, nigga. Everybody fuck the world and everybody in it, nigga. Fuck is you saying? I don't care. Nigga, I'll go get a whole new baby mama and make some whole new babies, nigga. And then Papa be a rolling stone on their ass, too. So what? Nigga, there's nothing you can do to pull me down. Bitch, I'm higher than you. I'm harder than you. I'm liver than you. I love myself more than you love yourself, nigga. I'm braver than you are, nigga. I got more faith in God than you got, nigga. Like, you lame, boy. I would never even waste my time trying to make you feel some type of way because you just don't matter to me. Period. Fuck I look like trying to figure out how to say something to make somebody nigga, you not intelligent enough for me to try to figure out what to say to make you feel some type, but you're trying to figure out what you can say to make me feel some type of way. That's how lame you are. That's how you use your life and the free will God gave you. That's crazy. God gave you free will. You can learn how to create your own version of heaven on earth, but instead of trying to create your own version of heaven on earth and build your empire from your empirical evidence, you over here trying to figure out what words you can use to annoy me. Facts. Facts. Shout out to Hidden Edits. Imagine getting mad from a random comment. Facts. The fuck? A random comment from a random soul. We ain't never even attached this soul to a body. We don't know what it look like. We don't know what it identify as. We don't even know this profile. Stay up here talking about something. Oh, yeah. No. You are my baby mama, nigga. I would have gave you a healthy long-term relationship, but look how you act. That's over with. Like, I would give my baby mama a healthy long-term relationship, but how could I when the bitch toxic? She don't want to get right. She want to be dealing with the next nigga that's going to ignore her red flags. And her stupid ass going to ignore his red flags. And they just going to be in this dumbass toxic relationship where they fuck over each other and act like they okay with it. But she won't be with the person that she made children with. You'll go and get into another toxic, abusive relationship with somebody else, but you won't learn how to grow up with the person that you're going to spend the rest of your physical life considering. I'm going to always be the father of your children, and you're going to always remember the times you got passed around to all them penises after me. That's crazy. Every penis you allowed to slide inside of you after me was worthless, pointless, and didn't add up to nothing intelligent, healthy, or long-term at all. You just got passed around trying to make a weak, weird-ass physical fantasy come true, destroying your children's childhood, trying to turn a sexual relationship into a healthy relationship. Bitch, you a dummy. Talking about you strong, independent, black, strong. Bitch, you're not strong. You strong in your stupidity is what you're strong in. You strong in them STDs that you got now. Then you're talking about would you accept your baby mama back. She gonna have to figure out how to get them STDs out her goddamn vagina. You fucking cum bucket. You was a goddamn slut bucket. You done goddamn slutted yourself out and think somebody gonna value your physical? No. Sorry, gotta tell our children, don't grow up to be like your mama. Gotta tell your son, don't grow up and get with a woman that's like your mama. Sorry, we picked the wrong mother for you. I love you, but God got you. Matthew 23:9. God damn it. Excuse my human self. My human self brought you into the world through the wrong human mother. I died about it. I'm not gonna lie to you, my children. It killed me inside. Every goddamn day in a row, nightmare before Christmas, I lived the nightmare. I'm so hurt. I'm so sad that I picked the wrong mother for you. I swear to God, I love this little lady, and I just wish that she could have loved herself the way I love the motherfucking ass. But she out here trying to get love through her dumbass vagina in the media, listening to these dumbass music on the radio. She come through with the goddamn radio on, jamming, fuck my baby daddy, fuck a rich nigga T81, and they over here celebrating that shit with the president. They over here trying to vote for Kamala Harris and some more shit. I'm just like, bro, my children are fucking doomed in this dumbass society, in this dumbass civilization. Goddamn dumbass baby mamas running around, just they happy to be baby mamas. When the fuck is one of y'all gonna be somebody goddamn wife? They out here just trying to pick up each other leftovers and shit. Bitch, you was a fucking leftover, and then you got another bitch left over. You with another bitch baby daddy. Just the baby mamas and baby daddies with other niggas baby mamas and baby daddies. Ain't nobody raising the goddamn children at all. This ain't nobody get to raise their own kids. Nigga raising some other nigga kid better than he raising. The nigga trying to raise my kids better than he raised his own kids. Bitch, the fuck is going on out here, nigga? These niggas, I can't live in this relation. I can't live in this society with you humans. I stopped being human. I let humans go. That shit over with. I don't want no more parts of it. Y'all got it. Y'all do that human shit on y'all own. They out here in Sodom and Gomorrah just having a bunch of orgies, just passing each other around. They Diddy parties. They think they fucked up. Nigga, they is the goddamn Diddy party. Out in the open, niggas going to the club just to nasty. STD rates on the rise. HIV rates on the rise. This shit not even a game. It's statistics, bro. These little kids is just getting bamboozled. Little girls just out here throwing that thing in a circle, bro. Just they don't care who the baby daddy is. They just having the oh Lord, my body, my choice ass. These LGBT ass. They not raising the children. They don't. God damn it. That's why I had to become God. That's over with. I'd rather be God. That's over with. God damn it. If y'all gonna let the LGBT people teach elementary school students their sexual orientation, I might as well be God. All right. That's so if y'all motherfuckers got the right to choose y'all pronouns and a man can be a woman and a woman can be a man, then my motherfucking ass can be God. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all talking about. I ain't even asking for permission. I ain't talking to niggas. Fuck all that. Facts. That's over with. Fuck I look like a nigga gonna tell me what I can and can't say, but they gonna let these niggas call themselves whatever the fuck. They can call themselves whatever the fuck. But I can't call myself the son of God. That's over with. Somebody say you are God. Yeah, I know who I am. That's over with. I know exactly who I am. I was never asking, and nobody could never have the permission to tell me who I am anyway. That's just gangster shit. I never was gonna let no niggas never tell me who I am and who I'm not, who I can and who I cannot be. That just was never gonna fly. I'd rather die, nigga, and I'll prove it, nigga. I'll die about that shit, nigga. Facts. I'll kill one of you niggas about that shit, nigga, on my life. Ain't no pausing, nothing. Facts. Straight go mode, big G.O. Facts. That how you think I'm the one brave enough to be God in the first place? You think I care about what y'all gonna say? Nigga, if I cared about what y'all was gonna say, I would have never said I was God or Jesus Christ because I'd have been afraid to get crucified. I'm like, damn. I feel like I relate to Jesus' story, but if I say I'm Jesus, they might fuck around and try to crucify me. I'm like, damn. If I say that God gave us everlasting life, they might try to kill me to prove it. They're like, oh, you think God gave you you think you're immortal? Let's see if you can survive this. Look at that. Hang him off with his head. I was like, yeah, hang that boy up on a cross. He said he Jesus. Let's see if he Jesus or not. Put that boy up on that cross. Y'all niggas not brave as me, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. Don't y'all see they shot a nigga? They gotta be brave to talk like me. Nigga, they try their best to make you afraid to speak freely. Nigga, I exercise my freedom of speech on you niggas. Fuck wrong with y'all. Somebody said Jesus died on the cross too. I know I died on the cross too. We all died on the cross too. That's why Jesus said carry your own cross. Jesus said you better carry your cross, cause you gonna die on that boy. Facts. Yeah, man. Yeah. You gotta carry your own cross. Crucifixion, man. They crucified me. That's how I became GhOD. I'm God now. That's how we. God is the only reason why I'm still alive. God know I died. I'm still dead. Facts. I still let them have it. I'm like, nigga, y'all got that. What you want me to act like I don't know? You want me to act like I don't know? I do know. I know now. Now I know. I can't never act like I don't know. Now I know. That's so weird. Like, now that I know I'm not a sinner, how can I go back to sinning? I can't even sin. I can't even sin because I know I'm not a sinner. Like, it's different. It's over with. I said, I've been down, not standing still waiting for God to save me, but I really need his help right now. Well, then you just gonna have to let go. Let go of all that shit. Say fuck it, let that shit go. And wherever it, let the dust settle. Wherever the dust settle, that's over with. Somebody says, bro, when you gonna cut your hair? At the end of the Nazarite vow. At the end of my Nazarite vow. Facts. Facts. 2 Peter 2:20. 2 Peter's 2:20. Galatians chapter 5, verse 1. Philippians chapter 3, verse 13 through 14. Y'all saying get a job like the job gonna take 24 hours out of my day or something. Like, I'll just go to work, get off of work, and get on live. Kick it with my people on live, get off live, live the rest of my day. For the rest of my life. Why y'all saying get a job like just because we get a job, we not gonna have the entire rest of the day to do whatever we wanna do? Philippians chapter 3, verse 13. I appreciate that, John. John GhODTher. Facts. Said, don't mind them, do you? That's love. That's what we do. We stay focused. Laser beam. Lightsaber. Facts. Somebody said, have you met God? I am God. Yeah, I met God in my darkest nights. Facts. When my heart broke, when my soul broke, that's when I stopped denying God. It's not that I didn't meet God. It's just that I didn't keep God absolutely first. That's facts. Couldn't Craig. Somebody said God met you. Yeah, we met each other. Facts. Yeah, I met God in the flame and the pain. Yeah, I met God in the darkest night of the soul, man. Facts. Somebody said, but when is the end of your Nazarite vow? That's prophecy. It's biblical. Oh, all right, really rich. That's love. Somebody said, death will make it too late. Death don't make nothing too late because life goes on. Ain't nothing to heed. God's plan is perfect. We got full faith in God's plan. That's over with, and that's the way we walking. That's facts. Fire is pure. Pain is purifying. That's facts. That pain will make you get right. The pain made me get right with Christ. The Christ light. Hey, we almost up to 300 likes, man. Y'all double tap the screen for me one time. Y'all put some love on the live. Facts. The sons of God's back outside. Gang stars. God's sons. Family reunion. Shining bright. Facts. Awaken the God Within. Book link in the description. The book link is in the description. Click the link to the book in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one. That's facts. That's facts, Buffy. They can't make me mad, so they trying to they can't make you feel bad, so they trying to make you mad. They can't make you feel bad, that's why they mad. I appreciate that for shy. Facts is love. Somebody said, how are we supposed to focus on God when we got muscles all up in our faces and we tempted? If you are tempted so you can overcome your temptation. You gotta pass the test so that you can be a living testament. You gotta testify and give your testimony. Yes, you are going to be presented with the temptations. That's why you have to overcome the temptations. It's a game. All right? There are challenges, there are levels. You have to beat the level. You have to pass the test. You gotta ascend. Like, come on, family. Duh, we all deal with temptations, fam. That's the whole point. You gotta make it past your trials and tribulations, fam. Somebody says, what are you trading for? Freedom every day in a row. All right, Special K, that's love. Somebody says, you saying God don't exist? No, I'm saying that you exist as God. God exists because you exist. You exist because God exists. Yin Yang twins. Yeah, that's facts. Ro Bay. Just keep putting that work in. One day at a time. Somebody said, why are the bad things so good? Because it's the first time you experience them and then you get attached to your experiences. Because it's the first time you experienced it. It's new. It's a new experience. And then you get attached to your experiences. And you got to let go of your attachments. Somebody says, I failed the test. I want you to hold me tight. Maybe then I believe God is real. Nah, you just going to get your life taken from you. You just going to have to go the hard route. You're going to learn that God is real the hardest way possible. The way that's the hardest way for you. The thing that hurts you the most in your life. That's what you're going to go through. You're going to go through the thing that hurts you, specifically you, in only a way that you can feel the worst pain you going to ever feel in your life. That's when you going to know God, because you a hoe. You a fuck boy. So since you want to play with God and you won't give God your undivided attention, God gonna use the thing that hurts you the most. Then you'll know to stop playing with God. That's facts. Then you'll be good. You'll get your ass right into heaven after that. So with. Somebody said, what's your talents? Spreading the word of God. I'm quite talented when it comes to spreading the word of God. That's facts.
sticking eyelashes, bust down lace and sunglasses.
Somebody said, God is a word. All words are words. I said, death shall reveal the truth. I died already. I know the truth. Heaven or hell. What you think now? The same thing I thought before. Thinking is thinking. It's eternal. It does what it do. It don't change. Thinking will always be thinking. Hell will always be hell. And you will always have a choice. I said, you will stand before God one day. Today is one day. He said, and pray for things you've lied about on this channel. I ain't praying for nothing. I do not care. I got full faith in God's plan. Why would I pray for some shit? I didn't never ask for life, nigga. I don't give a fuck what life has to offer. I ain't even asked for life itself. I don't give a damn about praying for nothing. Fuck you, fuck life, fuck the world, and fuck all that dusty ass from dust to dust ass materialistic shit you think somebody give a fuck about. Don't care about you. Don't care about what you talking about. Don't care about God. Don't care about life. Don't care about death. None of that. A nigga, I'm here because I'm here. That's over with. And I'll be here until I'm not here. That's over with. Somebody said, so many gods to choose from. There's only one God that's real. Just choose the real one. Ignore the ones that's not real. It's pretty easy. Everything is a joke. I laugh at everything you take serious. Everything you take serious, I think it's a joke. Somebody said, which one is the real one? The one that is the real one. That's something you got to figure out on your own. You too dumb. My word's not going to save you. You just got to become intelligent for yourself. There's only one true God. Figure out which one is the true one. If you don't know how to identify the truth, then you out of there. Somebody said, so you're a Christian? No, I am God. Y'all slow. Y'all keep asking me to be a religion. How can I be a religion? A religion is a thing that we use. Somebody says, well, with that being said, you can't call it God. Yes, I can, because the word God has a definition that applies. You just need to learn the definitions to words. You're a little dumb. Got to educate yourself a little bit. Somebody said, when you die, I already died. You can stop talking to me about death. I did that already. I already died. It's over with. I'm not worried about what you're talking about. Plus, I would never be worried regardless. I have no worry. I said, what is your channel about? It's about therapy, GhODTherapy. It's about the fact that God is within you as your true identity and nobody can use your free will for you. So you got to become accountable. But everybody hates accountability. So this channel is about accountability. This is an accountability channel. Somebody says, are you ever going to die again? Yes, forevermore. I die every day. Every day I die, every day I rise. Somebody said the dead don't speak. That's God. God speaks through me. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. Somebody said, so there are billions of God? No, it's infinite. It's infinite. It's infinite. God has an infinite fractals. It's a holographic simulation. We are all fractals of God's consciousness having a holographic simulation. Somebody said, what is it like having an answer for everything? It's very freeing. It's very freeing when you don't have to bow down to anybody else's perspective of reality, anybody else's limited standards and opinions. It's very freeing. It's God-like. God is the answer for everything. Having God is heavenly. It's heaven. Somebody said the trick is to not die again. This is death. It's all right, because life goes on. Don't matter how many times you die, you'll be all right. Somebody said, so you don't take accountability for your own ignorance? I don't understand your question or why you asked it. Perhaps you're not talking to me. You must be talking to somebody else in the chat. Somebody says, yeah, but our religions say their God is the only God. That's because our religions are saying the exact same thing because there's only one thing to say. It's not hard to understand. Nobody's arguing. Everybody's saying the same thing. It's not an argument. It's everybody saying the same thing. Nobody's arguing. They're literally saying the same thing. And you're over here making it seem like they're arguing. Oh, they said God is their God. Oh, they said no. They're all saying the exact same thing in their own language. They're not arguing. Davies, the genie, said, man, I'm woke because of you. Thanks, bro. That's love. I appreciate you. Somebody said, so what's your faith called? This is not a religion. This is not me following or leaning on nobody, family. This is called common sense. My faith is called self-accountability, self-mastery, self-development, self-refinement, self-awareness, self-love. Facts. Our faith is called accountability, self-accountability. That's the name of our faith. The name of our faith is self-accountability. Somebody says, so you got nothing to do with the Bible? Christians did not create the Bible. Christianity does not own the Bible. So why are you asking me about the Bible? The Bible is a story of my life. It's an esoteric, metacognitive documentation of my journey. That's it. Esoteric metacognition. Somebody says, I hear a lot of this and that, but don't you make mistakes? No, I don't make mistakes. I am perfect. God is perfect. Somebody said the Bible is man-made. Man ain't man-made. So why we worry about the Bible being man-made when man ain't make himself? Man can't make the Bible. God made man. God made the Bible. Y'all dumb. But carry on. Somebody said, how many people follow your beliefs? I don't look behind me to see who following me. A leader don't have time to look back. Hopefully ain't nobody following me because I ain't going nowhere anyway. I'm right here. Somebody says, you never sin. No, I never sin. I don't care about sinning. If you sin, it's because you chose to sin. Somebody said, we all sin. Speak for your own kind. Fuck you and all y'all that sin. Nigga, fuck you and everybody with you that sin. Keep doing what y'all want to do. Y'all want to sin then. That's on you and yours. Not me. I'm not with you. I'm not in your group with you. I'll fuck over every nigga in your group. So don't put me in your group. Well, it's going to be the last time you in a group. You put me in your group, we gonna together. We gonna all die. I'm gonna get us all up out of here. So be careful what group you put me in. Watch how you use your we. Somebody says, does God want you to hear such words come out of your mouth? Apparently so, dumb bitch. If you hearing them motherfuckers, it had to be ordained by God. God knew what I was about to say. He ain't stopped me. Are you stupid? Apparently you are. That's why I told you don't put me in your group. Nigga, if you don't want to hear what I got to say, you should get out the group that I'm in. How much more can I warn you? Disclaimer, get your bitch ass away from me. Fuck, nigga, I ain't looking for you. I don't want you to be my friend. I ain't asked you to come over here and try to be my motherfucking partner. The fuck out of here. Ain't nobody tell you to come stalk me. Ain't nobody tell you to come and be no motherfucking leech. Nigga, get your weird ass the fuck on. Up in here acting like somebody want them to be my friend or something. You admit, nigga, I don't give a fuck about you. Talking about, would God want you to say the things you saying? If he didn't want me to say them, he would stop. He said, then why you making a live? Because I do whatever I want to do. I made this live so that I could disrespect you. I made this live hoping that your stupid ass would get on here and say something to me so I could just step all over your stupid ass. Because that's the fuck you get. It was a booby trap, dumb bitch. I set a trap for all the lost souls so they can come in here and get their ass whooped. That's why I started the live. Somebody said, get a life. This is my life. This the life I chose to have. The life where I set traps for you weak, weird-ass haters. Think you can come in here and troll somebody and I reverse uno your stupid ass. That's why I made the live. Facts. So I can troll the trolls, bitch. Man, shout out to you. It's love. Facts. Way too easy, bruh. Those who know why I made this live, they know what's up, man. Hey, shout out to the KO gods, man. Shout out to the sons of God, man. Shout out to all of the co-creators, co-creating in cooperation with God's everlasting Lord, co-creating their own version of heaven on earth with that Luke 17:21. Man, shout out to everybody that understand Luke 17:21 and really what that mean, man. It's a lot of trolls up in here, a lot of lost souls in here. They don't even understand what Luke 17:21 really mean. That's facts. Excuse me. Man, y'all subscribe, put some love on the live, man. That's so wicked. Somebody said, my soul has GPS. That's how your soul ended up in here with us. You wanted to find God, and you found me. Shout out to your GPS. That's facts. It's too easy. Somebody said, I'm the daughter of a pastor. My dad owns a church. I'll beat you and your daddy up. I don't care about you or your church. I'll beat up everybody in your church. Somebody says, I live for God. How you live for God, but you don't see God when you see me? That's why I got to show y'all something. Now, I got to show you something. How you going to look at the image of God and don't see God in God's image? Talking about you live for God. No, you don't. You disrespecting God's image. How the hell you going to live for God, but you going to disrespect God's image? How you look at God's image and say, you not God? Shut your weirdo ass up. That's facts. But they don't care about no Luke 17:21. Somebody said, are you a woman beater? I beat everybody. I beat everything. I beat life. Man, nigga, I beat the world. Fuck you talking about, nigga? I beat the game. I beat the Matrix, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? I beat everything, nigga. I am the winner. I am victorious. Victorious. Somebody says, you beat your woman. I don't have a woman. What is my woman? How you just gonna give me a woman? They say, you beat your woman. What is a your woman? What the fuck is that shit, nigga? What is your woman? What the fuck is that? So they say, you beat your woman. What the fuck is that? The fuck is a your woman? Somebody say, why you gotta say NG so many times? I don't know what NG is. The fuck? I ain't never say NG. The fuck is that? Somebody says, bro, you'll have to answer for this one day to God. Boy, today is one day. You waiting on, what day you waiting on? You're going to have to answer to God one day. One day later, like God got to wait? Well, tell God keep waiting then. Somebody said, you are dead inside. No, I am God inside. God is within me. God is the life that I'm living off the rip. Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. How the hell I'm going to be dead inside? I would be dead outside if I'm dead inside. Somebody said, we trying to be allowed back into heaven. I never got kicked out of heaven. So you try to get back in. I'm going to just stay in. We different. Luke 17:21. I stay in heaven. I ain't trying to get back in. I never got out. I said, he trying to be Andrew Tate. I don't know what made you say that, but that exists in your life and your life only. You only a dick-sucking bitch that compare niggas to other niggas because you watching all the niggas because you a nigga watching ass bitch. Nigga, how the fuck would we know? We don't even got that comparison in our head. We don't even know how to compare one nigga to another nigga because that's some gay nigga shit to do. It's like, oh, this nigga trying to be like this other nigga that I be watching. And you a nigga watching ass nigga. Get your nigga watching ass out of here, lame ass boy. Yeah, man, you remind me of this other guy that I normally give my attention span to. Yeah, man, I like you guys. I like all you guys. Look at that. Yeah, he's trying to be a Andrew Kevin Gates. He think he's Billy Carson. Looking at what the fuck these niggas be coming up in my chat talking about? Yeah, the guy on the last live. Nigga, I can't see the guy on the last live in your algorithm. I don't got your algorithm. I can't swipe and see who you was looking at before you got on my live, nigga. Like, yeah, you sound like the guy on the last live. Yeah, the guy on the last live. Bitch, how do I know what the last live you was looking at is? It's coming up in here. Everybody on YouTube lives looking at you is just a looking ass nigga. You a watcher with your watching ass. But you just keep on looking. Looking at nigga. But you just keep on looking with your looking ass, okay? All right? That's over with. Somebody says, what do you use to fill your heavy bag? Nigga, I don't, nigga. I bought it that way. And when it ain't the way I bought it, I'm just gonna replace it. Okay, I'm gonna buy another one. That's over with. Fuck is you talking about? Somebody said, not trying to be an asshole, but you would be a 10 if you got a haircut. That means that you would be sexually attracted to me. You think I'm interested in being sexually attractive? That's what you think this is? I'll kill you. Your sexual attraction is gonna lead you to your own death. You should be intelligent enough to stay away from me. That's why I keep my hair like this, so that you can be safe. I don't want to be sexually attracted to you, because then you just gonna be dying like bugs flying onto a bug zapper. Niggas attracted to the light. I know God made me the light. That's why I gotta watch how I shine. Because y'all goofy ass niggas get too close to the light and get burnt the fuck alive. Somebody said violence reported. It don't matter if you reported dumb bitch, you still gonna be dead. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna tell them you killed me. All right, you still gonna die. I don't give a fuck. I'll kill that stupid ass too. Get me out of here then. Oh well, I'll be back. Oh well, I'll be back. Somebody said, you've been warned. Don't warn me. Just do the shit. I just need to be like a drunk driver crashing into my shit. Don't even tell me. Just hit my shit. Just, oh, damn. How'd I come back alive? I'm just, wham. Bitch, I'm little baby. Somebody said, kill and murder are two different actions. Everything I say is spiritual. Everything I'm saying is spiritual. I don't know what actions you talking about is different between kill and murder and your language and they language. I don't give a fuck about no languages. Everything I'm saying is spiritual. That's over with. Somebody says, you not going to heaven, gang. I'm already in heaven. Somebody said, bro, cussing ain't spiritual. You can't curse without the breath. The breath is the spirit. You're using your breath to form all your words. You can't form a single word without the spirit. Everything you say is spiritual. You're an idiot. You just dumb. Somebody said, everything you said is a lie, bro. This is preacher mode. What? I don't know what niggas talking about. Somebody said, why you so angry? Because God told me to be angry. God said, be angry and sin not. So, you know, glory be to God. I got faith in God. Somebody says, you're filled with anger. Yep, the wrath of God. Somebody says, why do you use EBT? I don't understand that question. I guess, but did you have a setup, or are you talking to somebody else? Maybe you talking to somebody else. I don't know. You know, a lot of this stuff hard to discern when you just reading random text. It's not like you hear people tone. You don't get the setup. You don't know who people be talking to. You know what I'm saying? I have to do my best to create some responses and some reactions, bruh. That's over with. Jesus said that I am God. Facts. Somebody said, where did Jesus say that in the Bible? John 10:34. Jesus said that I am God. Jesus said that I am Elohim. John 10:34. Somebody said if he was God, who was he praying to? He was praying to his higher self. We all talk to our higher self. We all talk to ourselves. We be like, hey, bro, don't do that. I be like, man, like, ain't no man. Don't do that. Like, man, didn't I tell you not to do it? I knew I shouldn't have did that shit. Why I do that stupid dumb ass shit? I knew I shouldn't have did that shit. All right, Buffy Buttons, that's love, bro. I appreciate you, man. Y'all come back, y'all. Put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. We almost up to 400 likes, man. Look out for us one time. Facts. That's fact. Shout out to Ben Group. Said the kingdom of God is not a place you will go to after you die. The kingdom of God is a place you can touch in this very moment. That's facts. Shout out to the Eastern philosopher. Can't pronounce his name though. But yeah, that's Luke 17:21. It's biblical. That's facts. J Izzo Infinity. Facts, man. It gotta be love, man. We almost up to 400 likes, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Double tap that screen for me one time. Facts. Outlaw put John 10:34 states, Jesus answered them, is it not written in your law, I said, ye are gods? That's facts. You are gods. What's up with? Awaken the God within. Got them scriptures in the book right here. I put the scriptures right here so that you can know. Facts. You go read the whole Bible for yourself. I just put some scriptures that you probably never would read if ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? They don't be trying to tell you what's in there. You feel me? Like, they be trying to keep you focused on the verses they want you to know. They don't want you to know these verses that I put you up on. That's facts. Somebody said, we are all Jesus. That's facts. We are all the sons of God. Romans 8:11. Facts. Shout out to one love, one heart, one destination. Put Matthew 6:33. Seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be added to you. Feel me? They will be added to you. You ain't even got to work hard. All you got to do is seek ye first the kingdom. And that's Luke 17:21. Matthew 6:33 goes with that Luke 17:21. Facts. Facts. Shout out to Maryland said, you are all idol worshipers who give words more power and authority than God's promises over us. That's facts. Somebody said, bro, we go to church to get the word of God. Then why you in my live sucking on my dick trying to tell me to retwist? No, nigga, get your bitch ass up out of my face, nigga. Take your goof ass church or wherever the fuck you appreciate being. Stop trying to have a conversation with me, weird ass nigga. Go to church, nigga. Bye. Take your ass to church. Get out my live. Fuck is you in my live? Somebody say, I know you stink. I'm gonna make sure I stink so that niggas like you never come around me. I don't want your kind in my life. Facts. I'm gonna do whatever I need to do to keep a nigga like you away from me. Whatever it is. I don't care what it is. Hell yeah, I'll gladly be stank, nigga, to keep you away from me. My life 100% better without you in it. Facts. Somebody said, how you 50 years old looking like family? I'm older than 50 years old, nigga. 50 years is a child. 50 years old is an absolute child. Nigga, I'm way older than 50 little human years, boy. Fuck your little 50 human years. Somebody said, why you crashing out? Because God gave me the authority to crash out. I'm having a great time. Somebody says, if you choosing to be Jesus, you love them regardless. I love all y'all regardless. Nigga, I love you and murder you at the same time. I will kill you out of love. Yeah, nigga, it'll be a crime of passion. Just because I'm Jesus and just because I love you don't mean that I won't do it to you. I'm going to do it to you out the kindness of my heart, sending you straight back to heaven because I think heaven is a better place for you than this place because I love you and I want to see you in heaven. Somebody said, you're not tough. I better not be tough. I'm God, not tough. That different. Somebody said, love is life, not death, family. Oh, I'm going to love you to death and I'll love you to life. Oh, yeah, God gave you death. So don't say God don't love you. Don't say that love is not death when God gave you death. Somebody said, stop coming at kids. Kids need to go be safe with their weak bum-ass parents, nigga. Fuck them weak-ass kids and they fuck nigga parents. Facts. I shouldn't have no access to your weak, weird-ass kids, nigga. Keep your kids safe. Be a better parent. Somebody said, this is madness. The only thing that's maddening is the fact that you chilling here. Why are you chilling in madness? Somebody said, my kids are cool. Nobody asked you. That's how we know you lying. You volunteering information nobody talking to you about. Why would you even volunteer some shit like that? Nobody cares. Somebody said, this guy's crazy. That's what they said about Jesus. You passing on Jesus. That's just what it is. They said, why are you angry? Because Jesus don't like that shit. God don't like ugly. That's why. All right, you don't compare to Jesus in any way. The only way I compare to Jesus is the fact that I'm the living son of God. And I'm God's son. God is my father. Matthew 23:9. I'm only comparable to Jesus because God is my father. And God is my father because God is the father of us all. So y'all arguing with God, y'all arguing with the word of God, and y'all arguing with Jesus. Y'all arguing with the documented word of God and the documented word of Jesus. Somebody said, God don't like ugly is my favorite thing to say. Facts. Apparently, they think God like ugly or something. They're like, why you angry? Why you hate? Yeah, because God don't like ugly. That's over. That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. That's my dog for sure. Somebody said, God created life out of love, not death. Yep, but God gave you death, though. So, why are you dying? Why are you dying? Yeah, all right. Why your mama died? Why your grandma died? Why your great-grandpa died? Oh, all right. Glory be to God. Somebody said, who is the devil? Your stupidity. Your stupidity is the devil. As long as you stop being stupid, there is no devil. As soon as you start being stupid, you are the devil. That's facts. Somebody said, my mama died from cancer, not God. Yeah, so you saying that God didn't allow your mama to die from cancer. So you saying that cancer is more powerful than God is. You saying that God wanted your mama to be alive, but the cancer said, fuck you, God. And so the cancer overpowered God. That's the type of nigga you are. What up, though? That's the way you think. You think that cancer can outpower God. You and your mama dumb. Your mama died from stupidity. The same shit your dumb ass gonna die from. How you die from cancer and cancer is preventable? Nigga dying from preventable diseases. Dying from preventable shit makes you stupid, nigga. Facts. Somebody said, God is a fiction. Yeah, your mama is a fiction. And she don't even exist no more. That's how you know your mama was a fiction. She died from cancer, and cancer is a fiction. How your mama died from a fiction? Dumbass mama died from some dumbass shit. Then you want to talk about God ain't real. Boy, your mama not real. That's why she no longer with us. Your mama not here. Where is she? Not here. All right, then she not real. Shut your dumb ass up. Your ass ain't real either, nigga. Your ass ain't even finna be here no more. Like I said, you sound ignorant as hell. Don't matter how I sound to you, it's how I sound to you. Nigga, ignorance is in your ear, not mine. It's over with. Somebody said, she ain't dead. Nigga, your ass is. Shut your dead ass up. You dead in the brain. Walking, talking vegetable. Nigga, this nigga lame. If you don't get... Mama said... Mama said... What's that? Went off the rails making fun of someone losing their mom to cancer. Shit, that's what they dumbass get. You should have lost your mama to God. You learn to lose your mama to cancer. That's on you and your mama. Y'all ass is out of here. Apparently. You the fuck up out of here. Your ass gonna get up out of here from cancer too. Bye. See your ass next time, nigga. You'll be back. You all right. Your mama gonna be back too. She all right. Yeah, my mom ain't dead. Your mama a passing around though, so as long as she alive, she a whore in the street. She might as well be dead. She just as good as dead. Facts. Your mama out here spreading cancer. That's always. That why we got them STCs. She got them sexually transmitted cancers. Facts. So weird. Somebody said, who's the smartest person in the world to you? Nobody. Fuck the world. Everybody in the world just as dumb as everybody else in the world. Facts. Being in the world make you dumb. They said STCs. That's fact, right? That's over with. They said STCs. Man, y'all be tweaking, man. Where you get that from, man? Yeah, make that up. How y'all make that up? STC. Somebody said, what is an STC? Ask your mama. She knows. Ask your mama. She knows. Said she got to see it. She got them for the streets. Facts. Oh, we ready to do something else? Somebody said, are you saying that you are actually God, like it says in Psalms 82:6 and John 10:34? All we saying is what it say in Psalms 82:6 and John 10:34. Glory be to God. God said that I am God. Jesus said that I am God. So, shout out to the documented word of God. Facts. Shout out to the documented word of God. Facts. Yeah, she's baby said she wanna go to get the noodles. What? Oh, she did? It is. That's what it is for. I'm like, hold on, give me a few seconds, because that's a minute. You got to make that journey. But, all right, but she set an alarm?
She set her alarm today so that she could wake up so that we could go.
Oh, well, then we're going to wake her back up then. Oh, Lord. That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. That's my dog for sure. That's my dog. Yeah. Hey, man. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live, man. And we're going to be back, man. We can have these conversations all the time, man. We having a great time. You know what I'm saying? This is amazing. It's love. Y'all don't get to talk to nobody else about this type of stuff nowhere else. Y'all definitely don't get to talk to nobody as hard as me about these type of things. You feel me? This is love. So, yeah, fact, man. So, we're going to run it up. Y'all come back, man. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. You know what I'm saying? This is the GhODCast. This is where we get you to God fast. And this is where we have the type of conversations that you can't have nowhere else. So, man, y'all put some love on the live, man. We enjoy having these type of conversations. You know what I'm saying? It's all in love. It's all good love, good fun. All right, it's all in the spirit. All right, shout out to the trolls. Shout out to the lost souls. Shout out to the chosen ones. Shout out to the ones that let their light shine bright, man. Y'all know what it is, man. It's love either way it go, man. We appreciate the trolls because they give us a good time stepping on their ass because we love stepping on trolls. So it's amazing to us. We love doing that. Shout out to the ones that can step on trolls because everybody can't step on trolls because some people are the trolls that need to get stepped on. You feel me? So, shout out to the Giants, man. Shout out to the KO guards, the co-creators. Shout out to all of the co-creators co-creating their own version of heaven on earth, using earth as training grounds and the Bible as basic instructions before leaving earth, the training grounds. All right, so yeah, amen to everybody. Shout out to everybody. It's all love, man. It is whatever you want it to be. Use your free will intelligently as an individual user of free will. Can anybody use your free will for you? So learn how to use that free will right. And that's why we training. That's why earth is training grounds, because you got to learn how to use your free will right for yourself. That's just the way it go. Shout out to your trials and your tribulations, man. We all go through the hard times. Everybody go through some hard times. Some people don't want to admit it. Some people want to run from it. But when they get tired of running, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess. It's all the same in every language. So don't be arguing with people because they got a different language or they're using different words or a different religion. None of that shit matter, man. Be a good person. Have a good heart. Don't get lost in the dark. Don't get lost in your hard times. Facts. Don't let the hard times make you a hater. All right? Let your hard times make you a gladiator, not a hater. Facts. Let your hard times make you a gladiator, not a hater. These people let their hard times make them little haters, and they hate God, and that's just dumb. But it's cool though, because haters gonna hate. So don't let haters turn you into a hater, because haters, they hate God. John 15:18. So don't give in to nobody else's self-hate. Love yourself. Love yourself more than they hate themselves. That's what I do. I'm more powerful than a hater, because I love myself more than they hate themselves. I love myself more than they love themselves. The niggas just weak, whack, crybabies. Facts. Lost souls. They hopeless romantic. Because the hope is with Christ. Facts. Colossians 1:27. The hope is with Christ. If you ain't got Christ, Christ is the name of hope. Facts. If you ain't got hope, you're a hopeless romantic. You're a Roman. And the Romans always kill Christ, the Christ inside of you. You're going to kill your own Christ. You your own worst enemy until you become your own savior. Save yourself from your own worst enemy, which is you. Facts. So love your enemies too, because your enemy is you. You are your own worst enemy. That's why you got to love your enemy, because you are your enemy. Facts. You still want to think somebody else is your enemy, you lame. Ain't nobody else your enemy, just you. You the only one that can use your free will. So how somebody else going to be your enemy when you the one that got free will and you can save yourself? And if you're not saving yourself, how you going to be mad at somebody else because you didn't save yourself? Save your own self. Facts. Save yourself. Save Joseph. You feel me? Yes, you will be in yourself. Fact, y'all niggas don't hear the wordplay. They don't hear the freedom and the poetry, the poetic justice. All right? Go save yourself, from your ignorance, from your amnesia, from your identity crisis. Go save yourself from your false memory. Facts. We're trying to be a straw man, trying to be a legal fiction. And you got to free yourself from your birth certificate. You got to free yourself from your social security. You got to get your security from God, not the society. Facts. You got to be your higher mind, your higher intelligence, your higher identity. Y'all only know your fictitious identity. A legal fiction is still a fiction. It's not the truth. It's a legal lie. A legal lie is still a lie. It's just a legal lie. Instead of you identifying as a legal lie, you need to identify as the eye in the sky. Facts. The all-seeing eye, the one eye, the eye of God, the true identity. Facts. God is real, and God is real within you as your true identity. God is not within you as your false identity. Christ is not within you as your false identity. God is within you as the true identity. Christ is within you as the true identity, not the false identity. Your false identity is the identity that wants you to stay stuck in it. You think you a human. That's a false identity. Identifying as a human is a false identity. Identifying as a birth certificate, you know that's a false identity. Identifying as a ward of the state, a driver's license, and you know you don't know who you are if you identifying as the driver's license. That should say not for identification purposes only. I mean, facts, social security card, not for identification purposes. Everything these people try to use to identify themselves, it say not for identification purposes. Well, these people over with. Facts. Identify yourself as your true identity. Consciousness. This is esoteric metacognition. All right, keywords. Keyword for all of my people that know how to use the keywords, man. This is esoteric metacognition. Shout out to the seekers, man, that know how to find the truth, man. Seek and you shall find. Facts. S-I-K-H. S-I-K-H. Seek. Seek spelled S-I-K-H, man. Keyword for them boys, man. Facts. Somebody said we was. Nah, ain't no we was. We are. We are kings. Nigga, stop talking to me in the past. I ain't gonna have no respect for nothing you say if it's limited to the past. I'm only gonna put some respect on the present, nigga. Don't say we was kings, nigga. Say we are kings, nigga. Nigga, we are alive. Don't say we was alive, nigga. We are alive. That's facts. You speaking in the past, no respect for you being stuck in the past. And you saying we have sinned, we all sinned, we used to sin. Nah, your sin in the past and you talking to me in the past, I'ma leave your ass in the past. Blocking you, boy. It's over with. Talk to me in the present. Facts. What is that? Metaphysical breakdown in the hood. Facts. Metacognition for my others, my sisters and my brothers. It's that brotherhood. This the Godhood, the neighborhood. Facts. You know what it is. Somebody said black people were never kings. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know who black people is. I don't know who you think you're talking about. All I know is free will makes you a king. If you are using your free will, you have to use your free will as a ruler and use your free will right. Can't nobody use your free will for you regardless. So whatever you think you're talking about, you have a puny ass conversation. Talk to other puny ass mind frames. I don't got time to engage in that little bitty ass conversation that you are capable of, family. Free will makes me a king right here, right now. That's over with. I don't care about what none of y'all talk about. Your conversation too little. Your understanding is too little. You puny. You a human. Nigga, we are beyond human comprehension. Facts. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people trapped. A lot of souls are trapped. But that's all right. They gonna find their way out. They'll be all right. And not finna be trapped with that goofy ass, though. That's facts. I blast for me. I get to shooting they stupid ass down. Facts. John 10:33. I'm a blast for me. I'm gonna get a nigga up out me, soul reaper. Facts. I'll reap your soul. Facts. King killer. Off rip. Big GhOD. That's love, Ivan. Facts. You already know what it is, man. But rock out though. Use your common sense. Tap into your intuition. You know what I'm saying? Train your discernment. Rock with God. Work with God. Give your life to God. You know what I'm saying? All faith in God's plan, man. Be a good person, have a good heart, and don't get lost in the dark. That's all. Be the spark so you can see. Be the Christ. Be the light. Man, I appreciate that love, Randall Melvis. Rando. Ultimate Sage, what up, though? I appreciate that. Cage said you got your mind on right. That's love. That's God mind, man. I'm just walking with God. That's that Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Shout out to Tommy. Said, common sense, he kicking truth. That's facts, man. I'll never disrespect your common sense. That's love. Facts, big amen, man. Y'all know what it is, man. It's the Spirit of God, the Holy Spirit. Facts, Romans 8 and 11. Romans 8:11, Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. You feel me? Somebody said being a good person means, we don't care what you think being a good person means. Nigga, you out of there. We don't care about your opinion. Fuck you and your opinion. Stop trying to tell us what we can and cannot be. We gonna suffer our consequences. Don't save me. Don't try to save me. Let me suffer my consequences. I don't need no mama. Don't try to mommy me. Don't try to baby me. If I'ma bump my head, let me bump my motherfucking head. If I'ma crash the car, let me crash the motherfucking car. My father got me. That's over with. Facts. They always over here trying to think they can save somebody. Stop trying to save somebody from God. Don't save me from God. Let me be with God. Somebody said, what's the one with God created us perfect? It's Matthew 5:48. Matthew 5:48. Y'all put some love on the live for me one time, man. We almost up to 400 likes. 400. Facts. Matthew 5:48. Put some love on the live, though. Facts. Matthew 5:48. Somebody said, why are you people so afraid of getting real jobs? Because we already rich. We don't need to work for nobody. We already understand how to work the credit system. This system is working off of credit, not cash. Cash is debt. The cash says, I owe you. That's a debt. An IOU is a debt instrument. We learn how to use credit instruments. Credit comes from God. Somebody said, that's something a poor person says. That's only something that a poor person knows that a poor person says. All I know is what God says. I'm rich because God is rich. That's facts. And he created us perfect. So why would he give us bad credit? He don't. He give you new credit. Every time you mess your credit up, if you leave it alone, God will fix it back naturally. You mess your credit up, leave your credit alone for 7 years, your shit reset. God give you new credit all over again. Facts. They put in God we trust on the dollar bill. They think money is God. That's because currency comes from God. All value comes from God. That's facts. Man, y'all put some love on the live, man. We almost up to 400 likes. Somebody said, how you remember and absorb the Bible and put it up like that? Just live your life like that. Live for the rest of your life. You got the rest of your life. Whatever you pay attention to is going to express itself through you. If you pay attention to God, God going to express itself through you. If you pay attention to the media going to express itself through you. It's just whatever you feed your mind is what's going to come out of it. Somebody said, that's what God told you to do. Go into credit, debt, and just wait 7 years and it go away. That's being Christian, taking advantage of people and corporations. I don't know what you making up for yourself, bro. You just made up a bunch of nothing at all. First of all, you definitely got to take advantage of people and corporations. That's why you would create a corporation for your advantage. If it does not give you an advantage, why would you do it? And God didn't say go into credit debt. You got to learn how to manage your credit. That's what credit is about. Credit is how well you manage your business affairs. And I'm not Christian. I don't care about Christians. Christians can do whatever Christians want to do. You made a lot of assumptions to get yourself trapped into nothingness for nothing. Somebody said, okay, that's godly of you. I don't care if you think it's godly of me or not, because what you think doesn't matter. Just period. Just what you think doesn't matter, period. I don't care what you think. You can hold your opinion. Keep it to yourself, bro. Facts. I'm not interested in your opinion at all. I don't care if you put a laughing emoji on there or not. It's not going to make me more emotionally attached to your weak, weird-ass opinion. Somebody says, then why you say use it all up? Use what all up? You don't even know what you're talking about. There's no way you could use credit all up. That's how we know you're dumb. And you're not even trying to understand what we're saying. But there's no way for you to use credit all up. What are you even thinking you talking about? You don't even know what you think you talking about, bro. This nigga talking about, why'd you say use it all up? That's not even a possibility. It's credit. What are you talking about? Use it all up. You're stupid. Facts. A bunch of losers. Facts. Bunch of losers in here just trying to say some stupid shit. The nigga said, you said use it all up like it's a motherfucking soda or something. Like the nigga, oh, you drunk all the credit. Why you drink all the credit? You used all the, nigga, what? What? What are you talking about? The point is that credit is infinite, boy. You can't use it all up, dumbass boy. Somebody said credit isn't just a card, people. It's facts. It's a resume. It's a rap sheet. It's a portfolio. It's a record. Somebody says you can use up your credit. You're stupid. Somebody says you're not getting the point. You can drown in debt payments. Yeah, I don't get the point. You drown in life. I don't know what none of y'all. I don't know what y'all talking about. That's facts. And they out of there. Lame ass niggas. I was just trying to say some super lame ass shit. That's facts. That's facts. And shout out to Julian said, this CC. Good to see you, KO. What up, though, CC? Shout out to my boy Julian, man. That's CC in the chat, man. Shout out to the in-chat donation. I appreciate that love. I appreciate that love, CC. Appreciate that in-chat donation, man. Stunting on them haters for sure. Facts. So I said people that don't use credit cards have more freedom. But if you build your credit, you have more freedom because you have credit, which gives you access to more freedom. What are you talking about? Yes, people just dry tripping, bro. You use the credit to have access to things you wouldn't have access to without the credit, bro. I say if you pay it off every month, bro, you're paying for the things that you bought. You're not paying off the credit. You're just actually paying for the things you bought. You bought them. You paid for them. You're paying for them. Otherwise, you robbed. You stole it. Somebody said, that's the best way. Nigga, that's the only way, stupid ass. Otherwise, you're stealing. You're a thief. What are you talking about? That's the best way. Nigga, that's the only way to not be a thief, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? You promised somebody you was gonna pay, and then you didn't pay. You robbed them. No, that's the best way, nigga. That's the only motherfucking way, nigga. Didn't nobody give you that shit for free? The fuck? People tweaking, man. Hey, don't get out here trying to rob nobody because you promised and they accept your promise. Somebody says, exactly. You're saying some shit like, what are you talking about, bro? We said you had infinite credit. Not that you had infinite money, stupid. You get money from what you do with the credit. You use the credit to get the money. You get the money and you give the money to the people you bought the shit from. That's all. Somebody said, you said you're rich. Because I am rich, stupid dummy. How the fuck else is I'm gonna be rich if I'm not rich? The only way to be rich is to be rich. I am rich. Somebody said money and credit are very different. They're not very different. They go together. One is a debt. One is a credit. Credit and debt go together. What are you talking about? Maryland, if you want to get somebody up out of here, man, who is it? Go on and get a nigga on up out of here. What though? Yes, sir. Gotta be God. Big GhOD. Somebody says, you acting like you rack it up for 7 years. What are you talking about, bro? I'm not acting like nothing. You obviously don't understand anything, and I don't understand you. I don't even know what you are misunderstanding. You're not even trying to have a competent conversation. You're just trying to have an adverse conversation, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, where you coming from, or what you trying to get at. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what you weird of. You weird for nothing. It's just dry ass weird. Facts. My boy said, I'm wealthy. Facts. Gotta be wealthy. And we come directly from God. Somebody said, stop flexing. Stop flexing. Why? Nigga, kill yourself. Go die somewhere. Fuck out of here, nigga. Before I help your stupid ass. Talking about stop flexing. I'ma just murder you. That's all I'ma do. I ain't gotta flex. I'll just be a psychopathic serial killer. Oh, never mind. I'ma stay with God. God send me some angels. Appreciate you, Marilyn. Marilyn said he gone. All right. Thank you for saving my life. I'd rather stay in heaven. I'd rather stay in heaven. You feel me, Marilyn? Somebody said, so emotional. Yeah, that's facts. Energy stays in motion until acted on by outside force. That's why God sent me angels to keep me in heaven. I'm stuck in heaven, my boy. Somebody says, you and scary. What? You and scary? Well, nigga, learn how to speak English. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. Somebody says, you really think that's how Jesus talks? Yeah, that's why they crucified him. You think they hung Jesus for being nice? You think they was like, oh, Jesus, you're so nice. You're such a great person. Would you get up on this cross and crucify yourself for us, please? We love you so much, Jesus. We love the way you talk so much. We just want to crucify you, please. That's what you think? You think Jesus was going around just talking all just being friendly, huh?
Mommy gave me coins.
Huh?
Dad, Mommy gave me coins.
Oh, what you gonna do with it? Oh, some pennies.
Mm-hmm. And I want to go to Dragon Labs.
I thought we was going. All right, we can. Who else want to go?
Brooklyn.
How you know?
Because she said that for her birthday.
Today?
Yes. She said it right now.
Did you tell your big sister about Dragon?
No,
All right, let me know what she said. All right. I said, wow, he talks like that with his kids' presence. Yeah, I'm trill, family. I don't fake. I'm not like you. You a flip-floppy snake. I don't turn around and do something different behind your back. I'm 100% authentic, nigga. I'll slap you in front of my kids. I'll slap you when my kids not looking. I'm not gonna be no different. My kids don't gotta worry about which version of me I'm gonna be today. I'm the same every day. It don't matter who come around. Facts. All right, we gonna do that then. That's what we're gonna do. Facts. Keep it a stack in front of everybody. I'm not gonna act one way and then act another way, family. That's just gonna keep it 100, my boy. If I'm ashamed, nigga, then I'm not gonna do it. I ain't gonna do something I'm ashamed of doing. I'm gonna stand on everything I do. Facts. My son, just like this little baby. This little baby is his own individual person. So if he don't like what I do, he can do whatever he want to do too. You gotta do what he gotta do, just like I gotta do what I gotta do. Facts. Luke 14:26. That's over with. Nah, that's love, Antoine Ward. Appreciate you. That's love. Somebody say that's your twin, man. I appreciate you, man. That's love. Somebody say it's not about how you talk around them, it's about how you talk to them. You can hear he changed his tone. People are dense. That's facts. They super dense, family. They know my babies is God. My baby know that God sent him here to save my life. My baby know that God sent him into my life to keep me from crashing out on all you dummies. All right? My son know he came to be my savior. That's Jesus Christ. I'm God. This Jesus. This my son. That's my son. That's fact. Facts. So now I gotta be a father, so I gotta watch how I act. Children change your life like that. Facts. Children save your life like that. Thank God for my son. Thank God for Jesus Christ. My only begotten son. That's facts. Gotta be love. Facts. Somebody say father-son moment. I say he looks like you, man. Glory be to God, man. We look like our Father too. You feel me? We are the image of God. We look like God. Just like our sons look like us, we look like our Father. God the Father. Facts. Matthew 23:9. Smiley Trenchcoat said, you right, mine saved me. That's facts, man. Glory be to God. I ain't lying to him. I try to tell him I'm being authentic, bro. Facts. These babies will change your life. My son there are definitely some decisions that I had to walk away from because it was not going to be what would be best for my son, my children, my babies, my wife and my kids, family. But that's facts, though. That's how life go, though. That's how life go, though. Respect. Respect. God knew what he was doing. Facts. God knew what he was doing. Yeah. Shout out to Tommy said, my son changed my life, man. That testimony powerful, man. Shout out to my son. Shout out to my baby. Shout out to God, big God, for sending me what he know I needed so that we could fulfill the prophecy. Shout out to my son and shout out to God for using me to be Jesus Christ and to fulfill the prophecy. That's facts, man. I said my kids saved me along with basketball. Yeah, I use boxing, punching. I love punching. Punching saved me. Facts. Somebody says, we are in the end days. We in the end days because I am here. I brought the end days. I am Jesus Christ. You don't know nobody else as brave as me that's going to say that they are Jesus Christ, the Son of God, and fulfill the prophecy. I fulfill the prophecy through my bravery alone because ain't nobody brave enough to take this role. Don't nobody want to play this role. I chose to be this role. I chose to be Jesus because wasn't nobody else brave enough to do it. Facts. Somebody said, you ain't shit. I ain't got to be shit because God going to be who I need. That's all. I gave my life to God. Somebody said, you are not Jesus Christ. You arguing with God. God said that I'm Jesus Christ. God called me God. So I let y'all argue with God. You arguing with the Son of God. You arguing with God himself. Y'all don't want to get into heaven. Y'all some hoes. That's cool, though. But he who denies the Son denies the Father. Facts. You reject the son, you reject the father off the rip. I got it for y'all. I got it for my woes. Fact, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He who denies the son denies the father. That's facts. That's over with. Somebody says, how do you know you were called to be on the journey that you are on? Because I'm on it. Somebody says, you got crucified on a cross? Yes. And every man shall carry his own cross. Doesn't say anything in the Bible about drug use. Man, I ain't gonna lie. God is real. Why would I care about drugs when I got God? Somebody said you got crucified on the cross? Yes, and you will too. You're gonna get crucified on your own cross. You're gonna carry your own cross and get crucified on it. That's facts. 1 John 2:23. Yup. John 5:23. Yup. John 5:23. Luke 10:16. Somebody hit him with that Luke 10:16. Somebody said you died 3 days and came back. Family, stop asking me lame-ass, slow-ass questions. Your conversation is not interesting. I'm just going to ignore you, family. Just over with. You too damn slow. I don't care about your slow-ass conversation, bro. Niggas waiting on Jesus, but asking me, did Jesus come back 3 days later? If Jesus came back 3 days later, what y'all waiting on Jesus to come back for? I don't even understand y'all niggas. Somebody said Jesus is sinless, so if you sin once, you don't fit that description. That's a lie, nigga. The sin, if you sinned once, you sinned in the past. We live in the present. As long as you're not sinning, you're not a sinner. If you sinned in the past don't matter. We in the present. Somebody says, nah, your ass slow. I'm fast enough to kick you out, though. Bye. Next. Nigga, if you sinned in the past, that's in the past. Let the bygones be bygone. We in the present. Stop sinning. If you stop sinning, you'll stop being a sinner. You'll be Jesus Christ, too. Somebody said, how do you know you were called to be on the journey you're on? Because I'm on the journey I'm on. I already answered your question, family. I already answered you, fam. I knew I was called to be on this journey because I'm on it. Common goddamn sense, bro. Somebody says, what happened to take up your cross and follow me? Yeah, it means that you're going to get crucified. If you take up your cross like Jesus took up his cross, and you follow Jesus, Jesus got crucified, you're going to get crucified too. You're doing what Jesus did, which is carrying your cross and getting crucified on it. Somebody said, if the past doesn't matter, why did Jesus die then? Jesus died to be an example of your death because you're going to die. Jesus is just your example. He didn't die so that you didn't have to. He died so that you wouldn't be afraid to. Somebody said, so if I sinned 30 seconds ago, it's all good by that logic, right? Yes. Make sure that you are not sinning in the present. As long as you are presently not sinning, you're not a sinner. Now, that sin you committed 30 seconds ago is still going to have to get detoxed out of your timeline. You still going to deal with the consequences that come with the decisions that you make. But at least you won't be a sinner as soon as you stop sinning. Then you got to detox. Somebody said, Jesus died for us all. Nigga, shut your dumb ass up, bitch ass nigga. Shut your hoe ass up. Ain't nobody worried about you talking about. Fuck is you talking about? Jesus all died for us. Yo, mama a whore. Fuck is you talking about? Jesus died for us and your mama a hoe. So what? Somebody said, stop altering reality. That's over with. We're going to alter reality until the day we die. Somebody said the present instantly becomes the past. That means you're going to have to keep up. That means you're going to have to actively stay in the present. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck in the past. Somebody said, yup, that's the devil. Yup, you believe in the devil. We God. God don't play. Isaiah 45:7. Isaiah 45:7. But you rather believe in the devil. You looking at the image of God, talking about you see the devil. Shut your dumb ass up. Somebody says, oh, that was the devil in you. If the devil is in me, God put him there. Glory be to God. We trust everything that God does. Facts. Isaiah 45:7. If I am the devil, God created me as the devil and sent me to do what God needed me to do, and I'm going to do it. I work for God 100%. All faith in God and God's plan. God can't lose. God is the winner. So whatever God decide to do, I'm with it. Shout out to Sterlo. Sterlo said that's 100. I'm knowing, because you one of them brave hearts. You a gladiator too. I can't talk like this to these cowards. They don't know what I'm saying, but all the real ones do, so I talk to the real ones. It's facts. That's facts, Robert Scott Williams. You already know what it is, but you know you can't tell the lost souls. They don't want to know they haters. Haters don't want to be in love. Haters love to hate, but they hate love. Facts. Shout out Kenneth, man. I appreciate that love, Kenneth. One of them real ones. Facts. Oh, yeah, outside. Somebody said, sorry for past trauma. Don't be sorry. Live in the present. You worried about the past. We not in the past. We in the present. You steady sorry for some old shit. We ain't in the Old Testament. We in the New Testament. Let that shit go. Stop being sorry. Sorry ass nigga. Hey, that's live. That's a live ass little ghost right there. Shout out Toxic, man. Who sent that little ghost? That shit was cool. Toxic Lindsay TV sent the gamer ghost. Hey, that shit popped on the screen. That shit was cool. I ain't never seen that shit before. Facts. Facts. I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. Isaiah 45:7. God gonna always back me up, man. Shout out to the word of God. Facts. Isaiah 45:7. That's love. Somebody says you were just hating on someone. Oh yeah, they blocked you out. I couldn't even read your comment. You was worthless. They didn't even want me to read your shit. Facts, y'all put some love on the line. We almost up to 400 likes, y'all. What's up, man? Help me get that 400 right quick. That's love. Facts. Somebody said this 45 gonna back me up. Yeah, back you up into heaven. Your ass gonna die. I'm gonna take your gun from you. You ain't never shot and killed nobody in your life. Shut your weak, weird ass up trying to have faith in the gun. That's gonna be my gun, nigga. Gonna take your shit from you. Scary ass nigga. You ain't trying to do life in prison, boy. You not trying to be no killer, nigga. You trying to intimidate a nigga with your gun. I'ma take your shit. Facts. It's gonna be mine. It's my gun, nigga. Me and my niggas take guns from niggas like you. That's facts. So with. Somebody say you not tough like that. It ain't got nothing to be. It has nothing to do with being tough. That's how we know you not tough like that. Cause it ain't got shit to do with being tough. It's all God, nigga. God is the strength that I use. You over here talking about tough. You a child, a little bitty ass duck water shit spitting ass nigga. You over here masturbating the bitches on Instagram and shit. Shut your little ass up. Every time you see a bitch in a swimsuit trying to go swimming, your ass get the masturbating, weird ass nigga over here talking about you ain't tough like that. Bitch, you ain't grown. You ain't mature like that. Little ass STD. You finna get out here and catch STDs is what you finna do. Nigga out here paying for sex workers and shit. Nigga in the strip club tricking off all his money he trying to save and shit up in here trying to tell me something. Somebody said preaching the word of God talking about and yo, soft ass. You can't even spell ass. Ain't gonna call me soft and you can't even spell a curse word. Shut your bitch ass up, scary ass nigga. You can't even spell the shit. That's how you know you lame in real life. This nigga putting abbreviated curse words and shit. The fuck? Why are you abbreviating your curse words, tough guy? And trying to curse me out in sign language and shit. Nigga trying to use sign language, curse me out on text message. Shut your weak ass up, nigga. Nigga said, weak ah. With your weak ah. Nigga said, yo weak ah. What the fuck is a weak aw? It said you can't say the word SSA online anymore. What the fuck is SSA online? I don't know what none of you scary ass niggas talking about. And you talking about ass? Cause I just said ass. Why can I say ass, but you can't say ass with your scary ass? Y'all some scary ass niggas. That's so weird. Somebody says, someone who trying to be tough. Nigga, shut up. You can't even spell. You are scared. You're scared of the internet, nigga. How you gonna try to talk about somebody else being tough and you scared to spell your words? Nigga, he's scared to type. Nigga, you trying to pretend to be tough on the internet. You can't even be tough on the internet. You afraid of the internet. Can't even be tough on the internet because you can't even spell your words. There's no way I can take you serious when you're not seriously spelling the word. He says, I see right through. No, you don't see because you don't spell. Sorry. I see right through you. No, you're looking at me. If you saw through me, you would move on. Get out of my life. Stop looking at me. Weird ass looking ass nigga. Why you over here looking at me? I don't be looking at you. Fuck you doing over here looking at me. And you soft. You scary. You won't even type your words. Nigga scared of the algorithm. Now what type of nigga try to come online and be tough but can't spell the words? How I'ma know you being tough? I don't even know what words you using because you ain't spelling them right. Because you scared to spell the words. I can't take you serious. You a coward. You scared of the damn internet. You like, man, if I spell the word, I'ma get in trouble. You scared to get in trouble. Bitch, I said fuck your mama and I hope your daughter die from AIDS. Do it sound like I'm scared to get in trouble? And you typing. You scared to type. You scared to get in trouble. You can't fuck with me, scary ass coward. I can say the shit you afraid to say. That's so weird. He said you can't hurt a thing and you can't spell a thing. So why would I care? That's so weird. Somebody said add me to the live. Boy, I will not. I'ma add you to the death toll, nigga. I'ma add you to the death count. Talking about add me to the live. Nah, you ain't getting added to no live. That's what you'll never do. You will never get access to life through me. Your ass gonna have access to death, nigga. That's over with. You're a dead thing, boy. Your ass dead. Fuck I look like trying to give you some life. Nigga, your mama didn't even want to give you life. Boy, if your mama could have afforded that abortion, your ass wouldn't even be here. Your mama ain't want to add you to the live. Fuck I look like adding you to the live. Hell no. You lucky you ain't get aborted in the first place. Shut your scoopy ass up. What I said, scary over the phone. Nigga, I live in Houston, Texas. I'm on 77033 Cullen and Brinkley. I go to the gas station. I go to the grocery store. I shop at the Walmart, the Target, HEB. Nigga, whatever. Don't say I'm online, nigga. I live on Earth. I drive a car, nigga. That car take gas. You can catch me at the gas station. You can catch me at the red light, the stop sign, any of that shit, family. Somebody says, you ain't harm shit. I don't give a fuck about harming shit. But if you come around me, I'ma harm you, though. I ain't got to harm shit. But if you come around me, I'ma harm you, though. Facts. Everything else safe. You the nigga that ain't safe. Talking about I'm on the internet. I don't give a fuck about no internet, nigga. I'm on Earth. Yeah, I'm on planet Earth. Pop out. Find me somewhere. How about that? Talking about some, oh, yeah, you think you tough on the internet? Well, then find me in person, nigga. I'm in a human body. Nigga, don't promise you won't do a thing. Promise me you gonna pull up. Don't promise me what I'm gonna do, cause I'ma crash out. I'ma die about the shit. I'm a dumbass degenerate. I'm a monster. I'm not safe. God keep me safe. If God don't keep me safe, it's not safe. I'm not safe. If God don't keep me alive, I'm gonna die. I'ma be dead. That's off the rip. Shout out to God. All glory be to God for keeping me safe and keeping me alive every time he do. Cause God already know I'm gonna die every single chance I get. I'ma throw my life away on motherfucking act just cause niggas got me fucked up. The world got me fucked up. Life got me fucked up, nigga. That's over with. So shout out to God for keeping me alive. Cause I don't do a good job. God do a better job keeping me alive than I do. That's a fact. Shout out to Big GhOD. What I said? Oh, it says, stop reacting to these bums. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta react to these bums because I love this. I love venting. I love ventilation. You feel me? Like I love stepping on these bums. Nigga, like I love letting this spirit out, this energy out. It helped my energy go up. You feel me? Like, yeah. Fuck these niggas. Tell them, find me, catch me outside. Facts. Catch me outside, nigga. Swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shits. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna pray to God every day. God, keep me safe. God, keep me safe. God damn it, God, keep me in my right mind. I gotta pray to God. I gotta live my life with God. I gotta live my life with God. God gotta keep me safe. Swear to God. God, keep these fools away from me so I don't have to become a fool. So we don't gotta be fools together, man. Keep me safe so I ain't gotta do life in prison or try to beg the judge for forgiveness. Facts. I gotta pray to God so I ain't gotta pray to the judge. Facts. I gotta pray to God so I ain't gotta pray to the judge. I'm like, Judge, oh man, Judge, insanity plea. I lost my shits. Please, Judge, don't give me life because of goddamn it, I lost goddamn insanity plea, Judge. Look out for me. That's all right. I'm gonna walk with God. That's facts. Facts, man. You already know what it is. Somebody say win the next boxing match on the 25th. Nah, for real though. For real though, man. If you understand that, you a warrior. Hey, y'all put some love on the live, man. Shout out to all the warriors, bro. All the real ones. No. Shout out to all the crash dummies, man. Facts, man. Shout out to all the crash shots, man. We still alive because God gave us grace. Facts. Shout out to all of the crash shots, man. We still alive because God keep us safe. Because knowing we gon' crash out. Just not even a game. Niggas really cry about this shit. People really pray for us for real, man. Shout out to the people that pray for us for real, man. Real nigga shit, man. Man, if y'all pray that God keep us safe and keep us out the way and keep us on the straight and narrow, man, we love you, man. Appreciate y'all and we pray for you too, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie. God know we can fuck it up. We'll fuck it up out this bit. We got a resume of fucking it up, nigga. We got PTSD from fucking it up, nigga. Facts, nigga. Nigga, whole resume. Telling nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth, so help me go. Huh? Oh, well then why you ain't got your cup? You gonna be thirsty, that's for sure. First thing you gonna do is look at me. I'm gonna get the juice out. You ain't get the juice either, huh? You ain't get the juice either, huh? All right, I'm about to go get it. Hell yeah, Gabriel, they ass weird than a bit. Man, I appreciate that love, Alex, for sure, man. Shout out to all them ones, man, all the brave ones, all the real ones. Is that the cold one? Let me see. Oh, that, all right. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, let's take that. Yeah, I got you, my son. Yeah. H-Town on me for sure. Big Houston on me. That's over with. That's facts, man. Shout out to KD from KG World. Facts. My boy said I'm a 40-year-old crash out. The Lord definitely has protected me. Facts. For you to make it these 40 years, bro. Shout out to you. You got another 40 years to go. You feel me? Facts. It's easy to be 80. You know what I'm saying? 140. Now you can do it 40 all over again. Brand new life. You know what I'm saying? Fresh. And you know that God is real. That's facts. Man, shout out to you and shout out to God, man. It's love. Somebody said crash out equals low IQ behavior. IQ don't mean nothing except for your external environment. Some of these people was born into stressful situations, family. So yeah, PTSD. Crash out just means that you was put into a situation you couldn't figure your way out of. That's facts. And it is low IQ. It's low IQ because they not giving you a platform. You had to go through the dark times in your life. So yeah, life comes with hard times, bro. Shout out to Alex, said I'm 40 also, just turned in July. Man, shout out to everybody that's halfway, you know what I'm saying, to that 80 mark. Because, man, if you did 40, you know how long you got to go to get to that 80. So, man, you got time to get it right. You start over, brand new life. You still can get your credit right, still can buy you a house. Still can raise your children, make a new family, get some new children. I ain't gonna lie, you got 40 years. Kids only kids for about 18 years, even though you're gonna be their parent for their whole life or whatever. I'm just saying, if you got 40 years in front of you, you damn sure at least got 18 years times 2. You can do 18 years twice. Facts. By saying hardship comes with knowledge, well spoken, that's facts. So, glory be to God. You know what I'm saying? Glory be to the trials and the tribulations, man. We make it through our hard times, we persevere. Yeah. That's why God said just persevere. You know what I'm saying? Remain steadfast. I appreciate that, Maestro. That's love. My boy said positive words. I appreciate that love, sis, fo. I say I love you, brother. I love you too. Facts. God's love. Big respect, Maestro. You know that. Somebody says good experience comes from poor judgment. That's facts. It's the nightmare before Christmas. Facts. It's the darkness before the light. My boy said, let there be light because there was darkness. My boy said, let there be light because there was darkness. You feel me? So yeah. The darkness let the light shine bright. You just gotta be brave enough. Yeah, you gotta hold it down, man. Y'all put some love on the live for me one time, man. We over 400 likes. Man, it's love. Man, the community steady growing. Feel me? Community don't mind supporting each other. Feel me? Gotta belong to a supportive community. You gotta build your community. A community of like minds that don't mind letting your light shine for a lifetime. Like Luke 12:49. Facts. I'm that Daniel 3:25 off the rip. Yeah, it gotta be love, G-love, just God's love. Y'all know what it is. Double tap that screen one time for me one time. Facts. Run us up, push us into that algorithm. That's the KO gods, man. KO God, co-God. Co means with. I am with God. That's KO God. My name, I am KO God, means I am with God. You feel me? I am KO God means I am with God. Facts. Somebody say I'm not double tapping the screen. You didn't answer my question. I don't know what your question is, and I don't see it either, but watch how you coming at me, though, because I don't play too much games, bro. You moving like a troll. I don't even rock with you. Somebody said, you did your hair like that on purpose. My hair is a Nazarite vow. I went through depression. My hair is like this because I went through the natural dark night of the soul. No, I was crucified. Everybody that I love turned their back on me and left me for dead. And this is what you see. This is how far I got. Yeah, this is how far from my depression, the greatest depression that I experienced in my life. Today is the farthest I've made it. Somebody says your hair's like that because of being lazy. My hair's like this because of being a Nazarite, from being a sacrificial lamb. My hair like this for being a black sheep, from being a warrior, from being a soldier, from existing outside of your standards. Facts. Oh, it said Dark Night of the Soul. That's from Bishop Fulton Sheen. I don't know no Bishop Fulton Sheen. Dark Night of the Soul is from Truth. But shout out to whoever that is. Shout out to all of the truth tellers, all of the prophets. KO, I'm glad you made it out of your depression. It's hard, but we can get better. I ain't made it all the way out of no depression. You only think I made it out of depression because God got me covered in his light. I ain't made it out of no depression. I ain't make it out of no depression. Man, it's over with. I'm just living with God. Don't get confused. Just because I'm living with God don't mean I made it out of depression. I live in heaven, but hell's still right there. Yeah, I live in heaven, but hell is still right there. Somebody says, why your hair look like that? You fix that, you won't be depressed. Family, you don't got no control over how I feel, and I don't take no advice from somebody trying to have sex with random strangers. Not gonna lie to you. So nah, I'm not finna fix my hair because I'm not interested in nobody that got an opinion. I'm going to keep my hair like this so that I can reject everybody who thought that they was going to have a chance. You don't have a chance. But I said, I'm still depressed, but better times aren't far away. I live. No, you got hold on. I brought the cook. Hold on. Yeah, he all right, because you ain't even want to cook. So you just give me a second. That juice heavy. Yeah, KD. I live in better times. I live in heaven. I just also live in hell. I just choose heaven over hell, but it's not because hell not right there. Hell is still there. I still get to experience hell if ever I don't choose to experience heaven. All day I'm fighting spiritual warfare. You got to maintain your position in heaven. Heaven and hell are eternal. And as soon as you don't choose heaven, you experience hell. So I got to stay diligent. Excuse me. I said, any dieting tips? Yeah, the dieting tips comes from Genesis 1:29 and Matthew 17:21. Facts. Somebody says tone it different. What that mean? I don't know what tone it different mean. I ain't gonna lie, I'ma do what I'ma do. If you rock with me, rock with me. If you don't, bye, no love lost. I don't give a fuck about you niggas. I'ma tone it however I tone it. If my tone reach you, thank God. If my tone don't reach you, thank God. Matthew 17:21 and Genesis 1:29. Genesis 1:29. Somebody says we ain't trying to be all that. Family, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here to have a conversation with you. If you don't like my conversation, leave. Get out my mouth. Get out my face. All zodiacs are mine. All zodiacs are mine. Somebody say he look like a female. That's because you are perverted and you will take anything. You a pervert. We see what type of females you attracted to. Facts, them boys out of there. Man, I appreciate that love, man. Yeah, this hair is a crown, man. Facts. Feel me? Shout out to Big Gio. Facts. Got that woolly hair and that bronze skin. They know it. Somebody say, how you got your hair like that? Through the hard times. Went through the hard times. The hardest times of my life. The Nazarite vow. Facts. Man, but I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all double tap that screen one time, put some love on the live. Facts. I swear, KD, every day I thank the Lord for another day to get it right for the rest of our entire life. Facts. Every day we get another day to get it right for the rest of our entire life. Shout out to Big GhOD, you feel me? We young, we got the rest of our life, and we got free will, you feel me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at the haters in the chat trying to hate. Man, you trying to hate. We don't even validate haters in here. We don't care about your hate. You're not finna make friends based off of how good you can hate on another man up in here. You think you finna come in here and create relationships based off of how well you hate? You're a hater. You want to be surrounded by people that appreciate haters. We don't appreciate haters. He said it's not hating, it's the truth. It's a truth that you didn't have to tell. Somebody said you just capping. Even if I'm capping, that's something you don't have to spend your attention on. The fact that that's something you are attracted to talking about shows the type of people you keep surrounded by you, bro, because it's only certain people that like people like that, bro. You create the type of relationship, the type of community that's gossip girls. You trying to gossip on another man. Somebody says, I'm not hating. LOL, I'm surrounded by real fighters, family. You're not surrounded by real fighters. You're surrounded by a bunch of people who tolerate the way that you hate on other people, bro. People that tolerate people like you are people like you. He said, you just can't handle the truth. No, I'm just not interested in you or what you're talking about or your point of view. I don't care about you. I don't care about your opinion. Your opinion of me makes me not respect you at all, because you shouldn't even have an opinion of me. The fact that you take time to create an opinion on me lets me know you're beneath me, and I don't have no business to do with you. You don't know how to handle business. I don't want to engage in business with a nigga that want to try to suck my diction. No, big jurisdiction on me. If you don't know how to be a dictator, if you don't know how to stand as your own man, if you got to carry comparisons, I don't have no need for you in my life. You lame. And them people that you hang around with is lame. You calling them people real fighters, I'll beat up everybody that's around you for the rest of your life. You'll never be surrounded by anybody of respect. I wouldn't respect nobody that walk with you. As soon as I see you, I'ma disrespect everybody with you. Because when no respectable person surround themselves with a degenerate like you. Somebody said, man, your kids don't need to hear this. My kids need to always hear the truth. I'll never lie to my children. I'll never raise my children in lies. I'll never be disingenuous in front of my children. My children need to know how the real world operate. Ain't no point hiding. Hide for what? Somebody says, dude, you're live streaming on YouTube. You're clearly looking for attention. You're talking to me on my live. You're clearly looking for attention. Swear to God. Somebody says, why you pretending like you don't care, family? Because I don't care. Because I don't know you. Even though you're whining, begging for my attention in my live, I still can't verify who you are. I don't know you. So if you think that I was looking for your attention, that's impossible. Because I don't even know that you exist. It just is what it is. Somebody said, yep, you got me, boss. I ain't got you. God got you. I don't care about you. Facts. Somebody said, what's your Facebook, fam? My Facebook is GhODCast. GhODCast, my boy. Everybody. Except for Brooks. They just need a little rest. When they get that, they're going to be full of energy. They're going to be well rested. Huh?
That sounds like 8 hours from now.
I just heard I hear some mucus. Man, y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. Double tap that screen one time, man. Facts. You know, it's I see you in paradise, my brother. That's facts, man. You know I'm living in heaven, living with God. Luke 17:21. Luke 17:21, man. We living in heaven. That's facts. Man, y'all know how it go, bro. We stepping on trolls. These haters just expose themselves as hateful, individual, lost Roman souls. Hopeless romantic. Hopeless Romans. Somebody said, is life fair? Yup, life is equitable. Yup, life is equitable. Shout out to equity. That's facts, CeeLo. Man, we just need 3 more likes, man. We'll be at 450. Facts. Shout out to CeeLo, man. That's love. You already know how we do it, how we rock. We got that free will. Facts. Free will makes you a ruler, makes you a king. And you just got to rule right. You got to rule righteously. You got to rule as an intelligent individual ruler. You got to rule righteously. If you rule wrong, that's not right. That's facts on arrival. That's the best way to live your life. If you're on this live, you already know how we live in real life. Ain't nobody getting no time of day. You ain't getting no attention. Boy, it's love. It's love, and that's all. Everywhere I go, no matter where I'm at, it's always love, and that's it. Well, say I'm putting in 2 hours of hard, heavy bag work after a 5-mile run. That's what's up, bro. Keep putting that work in. I ain't gonna lie, your own life is a guide to live your life, bro. All you gotta do is live your own life. Shout out to all of the religions. Shout out to all the religions and all the philosophies, bro. In fact, shout out to all the paths. Shout out to all paths. And every path leads back to God. The hard road and the narrow path and the wide path. Where you gonna get back to God? All right, it's over with. I'm finna shake the spot on y'all. Man, facts. On arrival said, on my mama, any room I step in, I fuck with everyone. They thinking I'm big G when I walk in. Confidence is everything. That's facts. Big salutations. Facts. Big salutations, man. It gotta be love. Somebody said, why so many different religions? Because there's so many different walks of life. There's so many different individual expressions of God's consciousness. There's so many different languages. There's so many different art forms. So many different backgrounds. So many different cultures. So many different histories and climates and geography. It's just love. But they all point to the same God, though. But they all point to the same one God, though. Somebody says, no, it's men trying to control people like you who are naive. No, it's not. You just afraid. You a coward. Ain't nobody trying to control you. Don't nobody care about you. You lame. Your lame ass ain't worth being controlled. Micromanaging somebody take a lot of work. Ain't nobody trying to micromanage you. You stupid. Nigga, if you was an intelligent individual, you would be a part of a team. You ain't a part of no team because you lame. Why the fuck somebody want to control your lame, man? You lame. Ain't nobody trying to control you. And then you die. What's the point of trying to control a lame ass dead nigga? No, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to control nobody. So somebody said so many different climates. That's facts. It is. Ain't talking about men trying to control you. Shut your lame ass. Ain't nobody trying to control your lame ass. Somebody say, why do you say nigga so much? Because God gave me I'm ordained. Because I can say nigga, you can't say it. I say it because you can't say it. I'm higher than you. I'm above you. I'm able to say what you can't say. So I gotta say the things you can't say or nobody gonna say it. That's why God sent me to say the things you can't say. I say I can say it too, bruh. That's not something to be proud of. We don't care. Do whatever you can do. Do your best. Go live your life. I'm not running around trying to get somebody to pat me on the back because of what I can and can't say. Nigga asked me a question, I answered it. If he wouldn't have asked me, I wouldn't have said nothing. Nobody asked you. You just saying shit for nothing. Somebody said we can all say whatever we want. Say whatever you want. Don't nobody care. Nobody trying to tell you what you can and cannot say, bro. The nigga asked me a question. Nigga, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to the nigga that asked me the question. All of a sudden, all y'all start trying to butt in. Nigga, fuck wrong with you niggas? I said, yeah, you speaking on live. Yeah, I speak on whatever, wherever I want to speak. Facts, nigga. This my motherfucking phone, nigga. I put the phone on and talk to whoever I want to talk to. What you talking about? Nigga mad at me because I can get on my phone and talk to whoever I want to talk to. Nigga, that's so weird. Yeah, facts. Freedom of speech. Say what I want to say. So say what you want to say. I don't go on your live and listen to you. I don't care what you say. You on my live listening to me. I would never listen to you. I would never get on your live. So I would. Here go another person trying to curse but don't want to spell the curse words. Stop cursing if you're not going to spell the curse words, bro. I can't take you serious. You just lame. Trying to use symbols in this curse words, bro. Your curse word don't look like a curse word, bro. I'm not taking you serious, bro. Get out of here. Somebody says the problem with God and Jesus talk, as soon as someone passes you off, you go right back to default hood settings. So what? The default is the default, fam. Fuck you mad at default for? Nigga, either you want me to be God or you don't. Nigga, either I'm gonna be God or I'm gonna be default. Either way it go, it's God regardless. You just mad. You mad when I'm God. You mad when I'm not God. You just unsatisfied. You can't be salved. You can't be insatiable. Like you can't be satisfied. Nigga mad when I'm being God. Nigga mad when I'm not being God. Nigga just mad. Shut your whole ass up. You don't accept me being God. You don't accept me being not God. Somebody say, who the hell are you? If you don't know who I am, stop talking to me. Stranger danger, nigga. Stranger danger. So good? Oh, you did that? Oh. So good. Okay, we ready to get the noodles. Oh, put too much. It's okay. We ain't going too fast. We're not going too fast. No. We at the first place to get to eat first. How you gonna play if you're gonna be sleeping? You ain't gonna be able to play. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna take it one step at a time. Huh? He wanted to go to Dragonland. Facts, but how we gonna do that if he gonna be asleep?
I'm gonna be asleep.
Well, we got the rest of our life, so yeah, we're gonna live it every day, one day in a row. The wind was blowing your hair. You was able to feel it. You wasn't scared. You are. You're brave. You're brave, baby. Moana. I don't see no Moana. What? Oh. Oh, you was being Moana. Moana. Away, away. Oh, you got something on your teeth right here. The big one right there. No, come here. Say cheese. Well, let me see. Now it's on your lip right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. What?
It's something black, but I think it's gone.
Oh. Gabby Cat?
Yeah.
What's that? That?
Yeah, there's a
I
Gabby
saw
Cat
the
movie.
commercial.
In theaters September 26th. What this is? When is today? Today, October. It's already out? When you want to watch that?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were talking about right now. Oh, right now.
Excuse it.
Oh, excuse us.
That's cool.
Facts. This is my little God. Look at that boy is sleepy, boy. That boy is not trying to do no walking.
Sit on my back.
Sorry.
You uppercut.
Dang. Tiger uppercut.
This is where
I appreciate that on arrival. You feel me? The love. Facts.
they have a movie in the park.
I appreciate that, Lindsay Fleming. Facts. Appreciate you, Angel Number. You feel me? Appreciate that, Jacqueline Walker. What up, though? Hello. Man, that's love, Rain City, Raspy. Facts, man. Gotta do it. Gotta be with the babies. I try to spend time with my online family. You feel me? I try to spend time with my in-person family, man. But it's the soul tribe for me, though. It's the soul tribe for me. Oh, no more playing right now? Nah, I say hours of operation right there. What today is? Oh, that boy kicked that boy. We outside, we cruising. Fast, what up though, Roast and Rage, you feel me? I appreciate that love, you feel me? Fat, we outside, man. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live, man. We just chilling. Facts. Yo, we outside. What up though? I am Britt. X.
What y'all drinking?
I don't know.
I don't know. You know what you want?
Are you looking for the drink options?
Yeah.
So like our sodas, we have a Sprite, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, root beer, lemonade. We have raspberry tea and like Diet Pepsi and Pepsi Zero.
I want Sprite.
Sprite. Thank you. You guys?
So you want it ramen?
I do.
We came here to get
I
ramen.
can't find ramen.
I know. I'm gonna order for you.
I
This is
don't
one
like
that we
the
always
boiled.
get.
I don't like the boiled eggs.
Yeah, we won't put the egg in there. We always get the same one, and then you said you wanted something spicy in it.
Like spicy sauce.
Maybe she can bring us like a spicy sauce.
Alright, that's love, one love. My boy TJ said raspberry tea for me. That raspberry tea gonna hit dice.
And did you guys need some time stuff for the menu?
Thank you.
Can we one with egg and one
One
without
without
egg.
egg, okay?
And then, do y'all have like, she wants spicy.
Spicy, yeah, we were able to make the ramen spicy. So we have a mild, spicy, and hot.
Can we do it on the side or is it best
Yeah, we
to
can
be-
do it on the side.
Yeah, just in case it's too spicy.
Okay.
We'll do the mild on the side. You want spicy? And then
This is beautiful.
you want to get those dumplings?
Yeah, I like that.
And then can we get the vegetable?
The gyoza, the vegetable one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
My baby.
a side of ramen. Just a
Like noodles?
yeah, just
Side of noodles? Okay. Is that gonna be it? Alright. You wanna keep this one?
No, you got it. What up, though, KC on time? Thanks.
yeah, she's patient.
Who's my baby? Yeah, they say you my twin. That's my big girl. She's so responsible. She a business owner. She run her own little business. Facts. She got her own little EIN. You know what I'm saying? Facts. They don't know. They don't be knowing, but they don't want to know, so that's why they don't know. Mustache. Strong self. Why you so strong, go with that? A unicorn in the back of the head. Oops. Oh, there you go. Right on top of the head.
It looked like it was ready to come off. Looked like it was ready to come off. It looks good.
I don't know what they say. That's Japanese or something.
I'm seeing how tall it is.
They said she looked like you. Okay. Yeah, that one looks like the mama. It's like, no, she don't. She look like the daddy. That's what I said, a unicorn.
I look both.
You look like your mama now. Dang, you do look like your mama. Dang. Your mama got you. That's all right, I got this one over there.
One time, I thought Javen was you, and you were daddy. I mean,
I am.
Dad. Yeah, I did
I
look
see you
like
too, but oh, no, she looks like, no, she do. She looks just like your mama. So, facts. Dang.
like Mom.
Yeah. Dang, it's crazy that you can see it.
Yum looks like Mommy too.
No, I ain't gonna lie, this baby look just like, I'm looking at her right here. Y'all got the same face right there. So,
Let me see.
but if I move with you, it ain't gonna show it. You gonna see yourself. You just gotta be over. I should. Yeah, hold on. I'll take a picture.
Dang, look at her. That's
Mommy,
cool.
would
It's
you
a
ever
race
ride
car.
a motorbike?
A motorbike.
Like a motorcycle? No.
A motorcycle
Yeah.
Like
or a
one of
motorbike?
those?
Yeah.
What's that?
What is
No.
that? It looks
I rode a motorcycle before.
I'll never do that.
oh look, it looks like they're on a
A dirt bike, all
I'll
that.
never, ever.
ride a motorcycle. See,
What, you
look.
would never drive it? Why, you can't drive?
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
because
do
it's
that,
fast.
but I don't know
Go
if
slow.
I'm gonna do it.
You
Look,
going in
dang,
control.
Look how those monster wheels.
Yeah, those wheels
That's
crazy.
cool.
We're gonna be
About
ready
to
to
go
flip
flying in
over.
the air with
I
that
appreciate that love, Jacqueline. Appreciate the love, Special K, you feel me?
Ooh, Javion, look. You see it? That's tight. Ooh, they swimming.
Oh, they tripping.
For real.
Mommy, is it possible we can take
With the glass? Yeah. They're gonna give you a to-go cup.
know what I'm saying? They be making up their own events. We gotta make up our own event.
Yeah, we just gotta do it. We just gotta do it.
Yes. Hey, y'all put some love on the live, man. We almost at 500 likes, man. What's up? Let's get up to that 500. Somebody says you have to think about cutting that mop. Why would I have to think about that when I'm married with kids? What? Why would I have to think about doing anything when I'm already married with kids? I already beat life. I already succeeded, family. I'm already free. I'm free. Why I gotta think about being a slave? So it. Somebody says, bro, man out here enjoying his time with his family. You out here with the negativity. Change your life. That's facts. That shit weird. How we good as can be.
Johnny, more forks.
Thank you. Yeah, these are dumplings. You said you wanted to try the dumplings. Devion, you want to try them? That you're not gonna like it?
Big fast caramel goods. What's wrong with these people, man? Look, they still trying to. That's crazy. I'm gonna just let them do it.
Dip it in that sauce.
What is it? Nightmare Before Christmas.
Well,
It's playing at the movie.
oh, in 3D. It said for 2 nights only, October 22nd.
It's gonna be in the park. You know how they put the movie in the park?
Nah, I didn't know they do that. I didn't know they do that.
That's where they put the movie right there on the big screen.
That'll be live. I don't want to get crowded out though.
Yeah, what night? What night? I'm about to look it up. Huh?
Facts, you feel me? Kimberly say, what ain't for you, ain't for you. Facts. Render unto Caesar's what is Caesar's, and render unto God what is God's, bro. Facts. That's love, Jason. I appreciate that. When I say, man, y'all making me hungry. Gotta get something to eat. Facts. Yeah. I'm finna try to eat dumplings, but I'm definitely not finna eat.
Brooklyn doesn't know if she's gonna like it or not. Let's see.
Oh, you a food tester.
I like the green part. I'm sketchy.
You're about to cut it in half. Just, yeah, cut it in half with a chopstick and then pick up half of it.
Oops. Why does the inside of the dumplings look like this?
Maybe, I don't know, they put it in there. My baby eating with a chopstick. Anybody else but you? Yeah. My baby eating with the chopstick.
Oops. I'm eating what's on the chopstick. Not the chopstick.
Oh my gosh.
Eh.
Okay.
I'm just gonna eat this part.
Right.
So you gotta get the filling too.
Yeah, I'm about to say it wasn't all the way.
This is hard. I know how to eat.
There you go.
You almost had it. There. Oh, it doesn't want to go.
I don't want to tie it. I don't want to tie it. Oh. Appreciate that caramel goods.
We're gonna do a homeschool.
Skillet.
Here, you wanna try it all together? Or you don't like it? You don't like it?
I rate it. Ew.
You rated an eel?
No.
You sound rated eel. That's bad.
What's your rating?
5 out of 10.
5 out of 10. Halfway good.
5 out of 10.
It's halfway good.
Don't recommend. All right, so you don't like it because it has veggies in it.
Veggies.
Well, what kind of dumplings were you looking to
I
try?
kind of don't like the green part. But I do like this.
So you like the dumplings?
Man, that's love. Anybody else but you, man. We appreciate you. Appreciate that love. Angel number. You feel me? We just outside.
Yeah, I have a feeling I would like the...
Man, that's love. I appreciate you being able to appreciate the connection, man. Facts. That's why we established the connection, so we can share that love with each other. Facts. So many people out here, so many people are used to sharing so much hate. We appreciate being able to share the love. So, we co-create this space so that we can have that love in common. God's love, that G love. Yes. For those who brave enough to love, even though we've been hated on our whole life. Shout out to the brave hearts that's brave enough to still be loved, even though we've been hated on, and they still hating on us to this day. To this day. They still hate us, and we still big balls of love, big bundle of love. Facts. With this some Sprite?
Yeah.
I don't do too much on my Sprite.
What is it?
Mm-mm.
With the egg. The spice and fire.
That's facts. What said? Don't spread the hate, spread the great. G love. Much love, kinfolk. Facts. Gotta be love. Facts.
Mommy, how would you expect me to like it? I mean, how would you expect me to like vegetables and ramen? If I don't eat them,
Are you gonna use your chopstick? Trying to take the egg out.
Why is there yolk in the middle? Isn't that part supposed to be dry?
no.
It don't have to be. It's kind of like a sunny side up.
That's fine.
Kind of like how your mama be making them.
Yeah, it is.
That's facts. Kimberly, you feel me? We stepping on them. Facts. I appreciate that on the arrival. I ain't gonna lie, it is though.
You want to use chopsticks?
I say, do they have Sky Zone out here? I think so. I don't know. I think we might have been one time or something that's similar to it. But we need to go again though. We're gonna have to go again though. Is Sky Zone the trampoline place?
Maybe I'll get some quick. I don't know. This is just, I guess
You said the trampoline place? Somebody says, get your woman right. I don't have no woman. I ain't gonna lie. All we got is God. God got us, bro. God's plan is bigger than mine. Thanks. Glory be to God.
thank you.
I say, get your woman right. That's over with.
Here, let me put some.
The noodles with this.
You can. It's really so that you can get some juice. Because it's really like a soup. So, you get some noodles, you get some soup.
Like that. Yeah, you can have this.
Let me see this.
I took it a bowl. Like a ramen. Mommy.
What up, though? Been a VT, you feel me? We outside, never been on live like that, so. Never been on live outside like that, so. I'm about to say, I think so. Scott's on the trampoline place. Yeah, I think I've been to it.
You can use this board right here.
Thanks, yeah. You ever been to VT? We just outside eating.
Well, she bought another bowl right there. Pass that bowl. So you get this spicy stuff in your bowl. Can you pass this bowl?
Oh, yeah, get that. Check that.
You want to try this bowl? I mean, this food?
Appreciate you being a VT. That's love.
I want to use ramen. I mean,
Yeah,
this.
uh-oh. You like it?
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. What is this?
It's, onion.
Onion?
Yeah.
I appreciate that love,
There you
Tim.
go.
I appreciate you being a VT, my boy. Thanks. Y'all put some love on the line. We almost at the 500 likes, though.
Can you get a little spicy sauce?
Yeah, it does get really hot.
Thanks. Big love. Love you all. Thanks.
This is
Appreciate you, Star Boy. Sheesh.
Yeah, don't want to do too much because you don't know if you're gonna. It's like a chili. No, just eat the part that you put the spicy on. You should try it first.
Okay.
Shit, gloves on deck. Gloves in the trunk. Okay, gloves everywhere we go. Might go to the park after this and put some gloves on, feel me? Because I get to play in the gloves with my wife, you feel me? I make some content with my babies at the park with the gloves. Easy work. Easy work. Whip them gloves out anywhere. Put that camera on, make some content right quick. Boop. Over with.
Hey,
Huh?
how's that sound? I can mix it. I blowed all that one up. Eh.
You want some of this spicy sauce?
Houston, Texas. H-Time, South City for Lil. Facts, feel me? Yeah, that's pretty good. That soup good too.
I didn't know you were eating dumplings. Sorry.
Somebody said, bro, first time eating sushi. Nope, I don't eat sushi. That's over with. Not eating sushi. That's over with. You tweaking. That's good.
Surprisingly, this is actually not spicy.
You want to put some more in there?
What I mean is, it's not spicy, but it's the perfect spicy for me.
Salt? You want more flavor? I forgot what we used to add to it.
Here.
Is there some type of seasoning or something we can add for flavors?
Seasoning, let me see.
You want to eat all your spice?
Yeah. Maybe she'll bring you some more. She can bring you some more.
Want this?
The sauce.
Right here.
Spicy?
No.
In the other seasoning packets, it says like salt and pepper.
That's good.
Bill, do you want a
And then there's also
refill?
this. It's not too spicy, but it's a little seasoning also.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Thank you. That's just
You like it? You like it?
Or you want to add some soy sauce? You want to add this sauce?
What you doing? No.
Huh?
I do.
You want to add this sauce to yours?
Yeah.
This is like the soy sauce. This sauce is good. This is like.
I'm almost finishing now.
I'm gonna put it in here then.
I appreciate that, 18. Why I say, bro, you definitely got your own lane. And that's all I ever wanted. You feel me? I just need my own lane. That way I ain't in nobody else's lane. You feel me? But people trying to get all in my lane. Hey. I'm in my own lane. They trying to come over and hate on me. I say, I see we got that Goku food, that Naruto, facts. That's amazing because I didn't even think about that. Facts. I see you got that. I see you got that I see you got that Goku food, that Naruto food. I say, oh dang, you know what? I ain't even think about that.
I remember the Naruto shirt when he was eating ramen.
Facts. Now you got us eating ramen and they're like, oh, this boy really think he Japanese. Ikadakimasu. They don't know I'm loud. They can't hear me. They loud.
I said you want a refill. I said you didn't want a I said, do you want a refill?
A refill.
A refill. She said a refill.
Where's the our waitress? Did that help or you need more seasoning?
Somebody said food is not spicy.
Dang.
That's why I said you should put this in there. It's like a soy sauce. I think this will
It's very
take
good.
it to the next level for you.
This needs seasoning. No.
I know. Tell her. See if she can bring us more of this sauce to put in there. You're gonna have to eat the part that he dumped it on because that wasn't enough.
You're not gonna taste that. That's lost. Nah, because it wasn't enough. I'm not gonna find that flavor enough. She good. She don't want the lady to bring no more.
Ray,
Huh?
She don't want the lady to bring no more.
listen here.
Huh? Yeah. Well,
For real?
Mine's
You
time
like it?
too.
I think we've been here before. With y'all. Well, I guess we can just
Right, this mother kinda good. I appreciate that, Wendy. Yeah. I don't know. You got tomorrow? We'll do it the
I thought
next
we were
time your
going
mama do.
today.
He falling asleep. It's not gonna be a good money if y'all don't get the full experience.
You're going to sleep? I don't know if I will.
Yeah, he's not sure. But we got life. It's all good.
Hey, I got my name. Let me see. Mommy. I said, can you?
Let me get some of that.
This has no seasoning.
Oh, then why I turned that color then? Somebody said sheep Keith. Sheep Keith. That's funny.
Mommy, and now I'm just eating one piece of noodle. The longer is getting, it depends out.
Man, y'all put some love on the live, man. We almost up to 500 likes. What's up? Nah, they definitely wouldn't talk no smack. They just talking because they typing. We know that, though. Ramen, eating some ramen with the babies. Man, we just need 6 more likes to get 500. No, we're gonna go when your mama is off.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I gotta go.
I feel like everyone is today.
You probably will. We're gonna do it this week. It's not gonna go away. And even if it did, we would just go to another one. We would find another Dragonland to go to. We go wherever. So, you okay? You not messing it up. You didn't mess it up. We still gonna go. We gonna go, my son. You did not mess it up. We are going to go, okay? I'm gonna make sure we go because I know you wanna go. And I already said yes, right? All right, it's over with. I already cleared it. Oh, we made it to the 500, man. I appreciate y'all in the live, man. I appreciate y'all in the chat, man. We made it to that 500, man. We 500 strong on them haters. 500 strong on them haters. Haters trying to hate. But we got a lot of love, though. Man, shout out to Brian Hicks. Said, bro, I'm proud of you. You always there for your kids. Every time I see you on here, you with them babies, man. Keep it up, brother. You are a good man and a good father. I appreciate that love because they definitely try to call me a deadbeat. Definitely try to break me. They try to crucify me, but God gave me a resurrection instead. They definitely try to crucify me and try to call me a deadbeat dad, but we alive. We alive and kicking. And we're alive for the rest of our life. Shout out to the baby mama. Sorry, baby, my mama be alive for the rest of your life. Facts. It is what it is. My children gonna be alive for the rest of their life too. We still gonna be together. Facts. And we still gonna remember that the only reason why we went together in their childhood was because of a hating ass vagina. Facts. It's all good though. We gonna be alive and we gonna look back. Huh?
You ate all the ramen?
Nah, wasn't no ramen in there. That's why I kept looking at yours. Because I was going to get some of yours. But then you ate it all. Yeah, you ate Javion's too. You ate all the ramen. Ain't no more.
We can,
Unless we buy some more.
yeah, she
I mean,
can
yeah.
just bring us another little side of ramen. And, you want some more ramen?
You ain't got no ramen too? All right, well, we need some more ramen. I love you. Anybody else but you already know the love is genuine. The love from God.
Take it out.
Yeah, you don't got to have that egg. Can we get, tell her how to say it.
Can we get 2 more sides of ramen?
2 more, okay.
And then, can I get to go?
To go spray?
Yes.
What?
She's gonna put it in a to-go tub. So we can go.
I like this one.
Then it's time to go. And you can just finish that. You can't take that one home.
I know.
I was a little nervous about those glasses. But we had them at home.
How did you already finish
Finish what? The juice? Oh, the Sprite? Appreciate that love, Anthony. Somebody says, what do you call your hair like that? A Nazarite vow. It's a Nazarite vow. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. I think it's Numbers 6 and 5 anyway. I can't get mad because I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. That's facts. Big antennas, you feel me? Facts. I think it's Numbers. Can somebody confirm that for me? I think it's Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. Somebody copy and paste Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. See if that's it for me. Somebody say, how do you get your hair like that? My hair long, so I just tie it up so I can get it out of my face so I can see. Somebody say, how do you wash your hair? You just be alive. It's not really something that's complicated. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Y'all act like y'all just born, like y'all some new humans on the planet or something. Like, just use your common sense. You just alive. You just do things, bro. God gave us free will and creative expression. We just express our creativity, bro. We just alive. We just do things and things get done.
Were you able to take it out?
We just do things and things get done.
You just use the spoon.
Yeah, if you want to get it out, just take it out. You put it on this plate.
Never mind.
Shout out to KC on time. Said, all the days of the vow of his separation, there shall no razor come upon his head until the days be fulfilled in the which he separated himself unto the Lord. He shall be holy. That's facts. I ain't gonna lie, KC on time. I think that was right. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5, right? And shall let locks of the hair of his head grow. This is biblical. I'm just saying this existed before my timeline in this human life. So don't act like I put it there. Don't act like I wrote it. Don't act like I did it because it was written. It's just, I fulfilled the prophecy quite naturally. It's not like I had somebody to guide me. It's not like we learn this at church. You don't learn this at church, nigga. Facts. Man, that's love. Wise Flow. Wise Flow 1 said, right, I've been growing mine for 15 years. That's a minute, I ain't gonna lie. And they're almost down to my ankles, very thick. I do not twist or cut them at all. I also posted my journey on my YouTube channel. Man, that's love. Y'all go check out my boy YouTube channel. Go see what he got going. Facts. God made me look the way I look. I look like the way God. Oh, there we go.
You're ready though? Are y'all about to eat that right now?
I'm about to eat something right now.
Then we should have told her to bring some more
How do you like spicy?
of that sauce.
No, I ain't know it was spicy. I didn't even know.
No,
You
it's
don't
not
want to put
spicy.
any.
Oh, yeah, I like spicy.
You don't want to put any.
I appreciate love. Talaka Black, you feel me? Beautiful hair, for real, I'm cool. But that's God, though. God set it up like this, man. They started asking me why God exercising his plan in my life. Like, it's God, bro. Y'all asking me, bro.
You're gonna get this.
I don't bar none. Swear to God, I don't bar none. I don't care.
Yeah.
Long hair, short hair, I don't care. I'm alive. I ain't even asked to be alive. I'm just alive because God sent me here. God sent me down here.
It's salt.
Boy, no. You wiping your eyes and some more extra stuff. I'm finna use the money like that. You have to use the money more responsibly because then you're going to really want to go when you able to really have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Let's make sure you able to have a good time. You can do, what's up with the park? You don't want to do a park right quick? Clear Lake City Park right here? Yeah, you do. Y'all know Clear Lake City Park right here. You didn't? Oh, because you was asleep. You didn't see where we was at because you went to sleep. You didn't see it? You was asleep too.
No. I was supposed to my eye.
Oh, I was about to say.
Because I heard you.
Oh.
I did minute. Oops.
I actually do.
Use your spoon.
Oh,
So you
Wise
don't
Flow 1 said, I'm a goddess. That's love, man. Shout out to you, goddess. Shout out to the goddess, man. Y'all go check out the goddess, man. Go check out the locks, man. It's beautiful. It's love. You know, I don't know who I be talking to on this live. That's why I be trying to tell people, first of all, don't take it personal. Don't think I take it personal. I don't know who is who or what y'all look like. That's facts. I swear to God, I love you all. Even the ones that I have murdered in this chat, I love them too, because I don't know who they are either. That's facts.
You don't want to just pour it in there? Huh?
Yes.
Okay, we
Helen
will.
part?
As soon as we leave, Clear Lake Park.
Let me see that.
Here, you want this? This has seasoning on it. You just pour that out.
I appreciate that, Hardy. I appreciate that. Say your kids seem to have manners and respect, so you killing it, bro. That's love. I couldn't lie about it. I definitely would not be able to lie about it. Somebody said, did he just admit to murder? Yeah, call the police.
Yeah, that's the new ATV over there.
I saw it when we were
Somebody say your hair looks horrible, but my life look great though. Facts. Facts. Shout out to Artie Douglas.
Mommy,
Big respect,
I
Artie.
kind of don't like it. Because you can check on it very easily.
What type of noodles these is? I don't know.
Ramen?
Oh, ramen. Ramen noodles.
Mama, I want lemonade. Lemonade. With Sprite.
You want lemonade and Sprite?
This is spicy. Want some?
I'm good now. I'm full now.
Uh,
No, it's good right there.
I'm not spicy enough, but I don't want that stuff to be in there. I only want the spicy sauce. What is that?
It looks oily.
I do. It's crazy. I appreciate that, goddess. I appreciate that love, Artie. Facts. I say you in Clear Lake, fam. Facts. Bay Area Boulevard off the rip. Facts. Baybrook Mall. Feel me? Facts. We're in that greater Houston area. Bon appetit. Ikadakimasu.
Where's your phone?
Mob. Facts.
I want to record.
Somebody said, how funny. I don't know how y'all drink soda. I cannot do it. It's over with.
I'm ready to go.
Hi.
We gotta pay.
Ready to go to the
Working already done.
park. Yeah.
Ready to go to the park? It's Brooklyn's birthday celebration.
And Brooklyn said she wants to go to drive around on her birthday. Not even yet.
Well, it's your birthday month.
Celebrate all
Yeah.
month.
Facts.
I got 10 more days.
10 more.
I got 10 more days. 10 birthdays? No.
10 more birthdays.
10 more days. It's my birthday. I thought you said 10 birthdays.
Facts.
She has on the 11th day, it'll be her birthday. So 10 more days, and then that 11th day is her birthday.
A year? You talking about once a year or once a life?
Every year. Every December 25th is.
Let me get some of them.
Daddy, I thought you said you're full.
Actually, I'm not full. Just so
That's what I'm trying to
Oh.
tell you, to get that sauce and put that sauce
I
on
don't know.
there.
Ain't got no flavor.
what sauce? I
That
just put that
sauce,
sauce.
not that sauce, this sauce that you bought for the dumplings. It's like a soy sauce. That's how you get the flavor.
What up, though, Robert?
But I'm gonna tell her to bring to go. I'm not ready.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I ain't tripping.
Well, me and Shavy.
I'm ready to go first. I'm not ready to go first.
I can't drink no soda. I ain't gonna lie. I can't do it. It's nasty. When I was a kid, I drank some soda. But now, as not a kid, I'm not trying to drink no soda.
Oh, we did the same thing.
Thank
Can we
you.
get 2 to-go bowls? And can we get some of that sauce for the dumplings?
This to go? Or the sauce that came with the dumplings?
Yeah, the sauce that came with the
Yeah.
dumplings.
Okay.
No, but Brio,
I'm sorry, baby.
She wants to try it in her. Okay, well, watch her fingers.
This is strong. Ooh.
Facts. That soda is not conducive to our athleticism for sure. I'm trying to get that long-term health. I'm trying to keep that lifelong health on me. You feel me?
No, that's strong.
Well, what other sauce you
I said I never seen a restaurant serve ramen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Candy.
Put that. Get that. The sauce so she can put it in her ramen. And you have the ramen.
I'll put it in this ramen.
Yeah.
Johnny, what's this?
That's that candy.
It's a word.
Oh, thank you, baby. This is my first time being a food reviewer.
I can explain it.
Yeah. Hold on.
My first time being a food reviewer.
Well, I guess you can put the sauce in here too because.
When I said, is it expensive? I don't know what expensive is.
Can we get some next day?
Thank you. I don't know how to compare. Everything is everything is expensive if you ask me. That's over with.
There you go. Be very careful with that. Okay, just
What, you trying to get this?
no. You can put that in there. Put the ramen in there and then put the sauce in there.
After?
This all goes together.
I just want to have some right quick.
Okay, I'll flip it.
Facts.
I was gonna get some.
Oh. I thought y'all said put it in there.
I mean, she wanted some sleeves.
Dang, my bad. So can we get some more?
Pictures in this one.
Ooh, that's good.
I know, it's all trying to help you out.
Girl, you tripping.
Hold on, you should have mixed the, added more broth so it gets stretched.
I was trying not to stretch it so you can have some. Didn't nothing get on there?
No, it wasn't enough.
Oh, you try to bring some more.
The dog is handy.
So you're not even gonna be able to taste it because it's got a different flavor in your mouth.
Yeah, I just know it costs what it costs. I just gotta pay the cost. I just know it costs what it costs, and I gotta pay the cost regardless. So.
Yes.
Kind of. You want to add some more of that in there? I don't like it.
I do.
You can put yours in this to go. Now I'm gonna pour it so you can take this.
There's not this.
You might say, looks like a black sheep. I am a black sheep.
This is water.
Facts. Shout out to all the black sheep. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, you gonna run up a tab, 7, not 6. You gonna run up a tab eating like that.
Excuse me.
The table. Just leave it on the table. They're gonna clean it. We need to go use the restroom.
Yes. There's a lot on the floor.
Hold on, don't
I have to use it. I thought this was a camera. Let's do it. Oh. Is there any more?
No, we're gonna have to ask for some. Alright, try that. See what we do.
Where did you get that whole bag of this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody bought it for me.
How do we know? That,
Oh.
You need that thing. Yeah, he did. Oh, I did. Yeah, take that. I'm gonna wait right here. Here, give me. Son, I think they went right there. Here, I'll hold it for you. Give me a cup, you go. There you go. Miss Poetic said if you enjoy poetry, check her page out. Somebody said stop selling out your family's privacy to try to sell your book. Family, I'm rich. I don't care about no book. And I don't care about no prophecy either. Nigga, I don't care about none of y'all. Just go live your life. I'm gonna live my life. Don't tell me what to do. Let me do my thing. If my family wants some prophecy, they can get on. They can go be wherever they want to be. Everybody know about me. Everybody know what I got going on. I do a whole lot of whatever I want to do. Talking about it. You go do what you want to do. I'm gonna do what I wanna do. You go do what you wanna do. Man, it smell good. It smell like something I don't need to eat. Something smells poisonous. Smell of good poison in the air. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. That's facts. It is weird to try to tell somebody else how to live. That's crazy. You just live your own life, baby. Somebody say, I'm trying to get dressed like you, man. Do your thing, because I wasn't trying to get these dreads. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's good, though. It's love on my end. Appreciate that love. Lisa said, I love to listen to you. Man, that's love. I appreciate you, Lisa. I just be going down through there. I don't be doing no tripping. I'm just living the way Jesus would in our day and age. That's fact. 796 talking about that currency. You feel me though, 7? You already know it. Lisa said you rapping today? Nah, that's so weird. I'm only still on live because everybody was hanging out with me. I'm only still on live because everybody was hanging out with me, so I'm just hanging out. Chilling. I ain't never been out in the public like this on live. Facts. This crazy. Shout out to Double Ear. Said your lives be very inspirational, brother. Man, that's love. I appreciate you. Feel me? And we just out with the wife and kids. It's all good. She said, somebody said, why you don't do all that cussing and yelling in public now, goofball? I don't understand what you asking me or what you mean, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm 100% me all the time. And it ain't that I ain't doing no cussing or whatever it is you talking about because I'm wherever I'm at. I'm gonna be me 100% of the time no matter where I go. I don't know why you playing games with yourself like that. And I swear to God, if you was right here, you find out for yourself very quickly. I do not play. I do not care. It don't matter where I'm at. That's facts. But I'm not dumb. I'm not disrespectful neither. That's why I put my phone on the tripod at the house in the garage. And if I feel like being around y'all disturbing the peace, nigga, then I would just go disturbing the peace. Don't ask me why I'm not disturbing the peace like I'm a jackass or some shit, nigga. I be in my garage right where I know I'm in my space. And I can express myself how I feel like I express myself. That's like asking me why I don't go in the house while my family sleep and yell. Because I'm not dumb or disrespectful, niggas. Be an intelligent version of yourself. But don't ever get it twisted. Don't ever think it's a game, because it's never a game. I'm never playing. I'm 100% slumped down, regardless. But why would I go in the house when I know my family sleep and start yelling on live for nothing? Like I'm in my garage where I decided to be for all intents and purposes, boy. It's just called being an intelligent individual, boy. But ain't nobody finna to do no playing with me, or we gonna die about it immediately. I don't care what, who, where, when, why, none of that. That's why I always walk with respect first and foremost. I keep respect on me, so that when it get disrespectful, I know it wasn't my fault. Cause shit gonna get deadly. Somebody gonna die. So I might as well make sure I'm in the right. Cause now I'm gonna have to try to have a legal defense. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna need a legal defense. You feel me? That's facts. Yeah, we just gonna keep it respect, man. Respect, facts, always. All you gotta do is be intelligent for your own individual expression of free will. Off the rip.
Daddy, I like the green panties.
Lisa, all I can tell you is that life goes on and fuck everybody. Nobody care about nobody breaking your heart. Life continues. Give your heart to God. Keep being alive. Keep experiencing what life has to offer. The ups and the downs. We're going to experience the ups and the downs. Enjoy it for all it's worth. Because this too shall pass. So enjoy your right now. Because this too shall pass. Enjoy being able to experience a broken heart. You feel me? Enjoy being able to experience a broken heart, because you're not going to be able to experience that broken heart forever. Life goes on, you going to move on. Then you probably going to get another broken heart another time. That's why you always can go to God and get a new Jerusalem. You can always go to God and get you a new heart, because that human heart going to break. That's what human hearts do. Human hearts break. Lisa says you right. LMAO. Facts though. Amazing, my son.
Here, you want me to hold your cup?
Actually, I'll just put it down. I'll hold it. Well, you can sit down and then you can put the cup on those.
Here, put it in here.
I say, do you play Fortnite? I don't play nothing.
Let's do it on this wall. Let's go here. Like that chair. Nice.
I wasn't ready.
Oh, hold on, wait. Did you cut the candy in? No.
We got candy. Don't be choking. Don't choke on no candy. Oh. Oh, Lord. What the heck is going on? What in the scary movie? Man, you going forever. That was amazing. High five.
And my hat is still on.
Dang, you shocked me. You felt that? No. Dang, I did. I got shocked. Oh, it's trash. I got to put it in the trash. I'm going to do it.
I don't know. I can still do that.
Oh, man. Oh, another one. Oh, crazy. Strong. Limber. Flexible. Mobility. Sisters. Accountability partners. Yay. Amazing. Strong baby girls. Them baby girls strong. Somebody said my back hurt. I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick. Yeah, look at them. My goddamn back hurt too. She start running like that, you gonna be scared. Yeah, it's like the thing off the that girl off the thing or whatever that scary movie was back in the day that came out that TV, The Ring. I appreciate that. Lisa said, beautiful family. You raising them up in the right way. Great job, man. That's love. I appreciate you. Right. Use that bathroom. I just use the bathroom. Yeah, appreciate you. Oh, hold on, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom. Somebody say you rich as fuck because you have a loving family. That's an absolute fact. That is an absolute fact. I'm definitely rich. And it's not materialism. It's not materialistic. It's the fact that I get to live the rest of my life happy in love with my wife. That's facts. Yeah, we ready, baby. All right, my son. Oh, they got to say it. What up, though, Amazing Drew? Use a tube, you crazy. Use a YouTube. Said, I don't know why we not living ours, man. Hey, it coming and go, man. We all engage in a little entertainment. We all sit down and have a little relaxation every now and again, bro. Facts. It's all love, and then we live tomorrow. We live the rest of the day. One thing for sure, man. Enjoy this moment, though, because this too shall pass. What up, though? My boy Edward Palmer, man. My boy on the live. What's up, baby? We outside just chilling. Enjoying the day with the family right quick. You know what I'm saying? Enjoying the day with the family on live. Anyway, you know, normally I don't even be on live like that. Not I be on live at the garage, but shit, we out today. I kept the live on. I didn't even know. In my mind, the live was for Wi-Fi. Right. Big blessings for you too, boy. Hey, pull up on, man. Hey, I'm gonna get back into the content like I supposed to, man. I'm gonna get back on that. I swear to God, we got an event coming up for the twins on the 25th. And then we should have another event probably coming up on the 31st. But we definitely finna put them events together. So pull up on, man. You know, Sparring therapy. Gladiators only. We're gonna be sparring, you feel me? Facts. Oh, you ready? Facts. Beautiful day for a beautiful family, man. There's love. I appreciate y'all putting that love. Somebody said you in Florida, now we in Texas. Tejas. Facts. Appreciate that love. Crybaby Cash Lives. Said your locks fire, gang. I appreciate that love. You know, we outside on some gladiator shit. Facts. Somebody said you give me hope. That's love. That's Christ. Christ is hope. Facts. I need that, Ed. Y'all need that. Let's do it. My boy said we're gonna make some YouTube content, fam. I need that. You see I got the subscribers up, man. The community with me. You know what I'm saying? You see the community in the chat right now. It's love, bro. We build a community out of love, a meeting of the minds with people who don't mind letting your light shine. We got away from them haters. Even though the haters still trying to chase us, haters still being alive in the comment section, man. But we built a community of them brave hearts, them gladiators, them real ones. Facts. Them ones that survived the trauma and still figured out how to be a good person with a good heart, living in the dark. Facts. You already know what's up. Warriors that's brave enough to love through the hard times. Warriors that's brave enough to love through the hate. In fact, I was say that's your twin, man. That's love. I appreciate you. That's my baby son. You feel me? My son saved my life. That's facts. All my babies saved my life, man. My son came right when the depression had hit me, smacked me though. My baby son and his baby sister too. But my baby son be there with me day for day.
Come on, Javion. Thank you.
Fast. Hey, ready? All right.
Over here. Look both ways for you cross. Look,
That's facts, Jason. I always said, real talk, my boy saved my life and my daughter saved my marriage. God is amazing. All the time, I swear to God, that's facts. Big testimony. Testify. Facts. Big testimony. Gotta testify. So it. Man, that's love, Ed. We gonna keep it consistent too. We finna walk it down. Facts. Brave for us. Facts. We definitely finna walk it down. Nah, that's facts, King Sims. You already know what it is. Needed some more masculine energy in the family, in the household. You feel me? And the women, boy, the women know how to be women. Yeah.
Daddy, the juice is spilling.
That's because it needs some ice. Well, King Sims said I went through it. You already know what I'm talking about. That's fast. But I said, how you get your hair like that? Shit, being alive. Y'all put some love on the live for me one time. Facts. Double tap that screen one time. We almost up to 600 likes, man. It's love. Gotta be love. Let us get that 600. We almost up to 600 likes. Y'all put some love on the live. Y'all subscribe. Somebody say it's like Rose of Weed. That's because I'm the Most High. Mimosa. Look at that. Messiah. The Most High. The Messiah. Facts. I'm the monad. The Brahmin. I'm the tree of life. The fruit of life. The Buddha. Facts. Yeah, Sophia, that come from philosophy. But like, have you heard of Sophia? Yeah, Sophia is one of the words in philosophy. Philosophy. What does it say? Sophia. Philosophia. Philosophia. Sound like that. Facts. This the gym?
300,000 membership.
Oh, this the one?
Yeah.
My mom says, how do you call yourself a God? God called me a God. God called me a God. Jesus called me a God. Wait. Oh, I do remember them having an apartment. We went inside of it, huh? JJ and them.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we did.
Dang, that's crazy. Oh, never mind right now. Hey, what up, though, Captain SOSA? My boy vlogging today. Okay, I see us. I see what we got going. I'm picking up what we putting down. Oh, okay, I appreciate that. Seven said, yeah, philosophy, philosophia. Yeah, philosophia, facts, philosophia. Shout out to Sophia in philosophy, facts. They ain't know we know what we on. They just be hearing trends. We ain't on no trends. We know what's up, though. T. Smith said, I'm waiting for my family. Hope I'm not wasting time trying to find God in a man. Don't try to find God in no man. That's weird. God is inside of you. You better get on your path and live in your purpose and find somebody that's in alignment with your path and your purpose. That's the only way it's going to work. Because if you try to line yourself up with somebody that's not on your path and not a part of your purpose, then you're going to have a spiritual tug of war, a fight. You're going to have to try to pick between the person who you illegitimately attach yourself to and the purpose that God sent you to fulfill. So you need to always keep your purpose first, God first. Don't be trying to find God in no man, because that's you trying to find God in the penis and you out of there. How you think you going to find God in the penis? You finna find an STD. Sex complicate relationships anyway, so your relationship can be based off of the fact that, you's a female and he's a man or whatever. However y'all think y'all, sex complicate relationships regardless. Point blank period. So you need to just make sure that y'all have common, like the type of gifts and the type of talents that complement each other, the type of purpose in life. Because you want a healthy, long-term relationship, bro. You want to be able to, be okay being who you are for the rest of your life. You don't want to be in relationships and situations that make you question whether you like who you are, appreciate who you are, or whether something wrong with you, or if you the problem. Or man, it's hard to be at war with yourself, especially on behalf of somebody else. Facts. My hair cloud 9 off the rip. Facts. You definitely got to learn to leave people behind, man, because you got to maintain your position in heaven. If them people want to run through hell, do not chase them people through hell, because otherwise you're going to be going through hell. And I had to learn how to get out of hell too, because I was chasing my wife, my baby mama through hell. You feel me? Like, you can't chase people through hell. You just got to go to heaven. The devil will convince you to stay in hell way too long, thinking that you're trying to save somebody from hell, thinking that you don't want to leave if you're going to leave your people behind in hell. Like, you really got to have faith in God to go to heaven. You really got to have faith in God to know that you're not leaving nobody behind, that you're not leaving nobody in hell, that you don't need to stay in hell because you trill, or you gonna hold it down, or you know what I'm saying, you gonna stay by their side. And nah, don't stay by their side, stay by God's side. Somebody say whenever you chasing something, it's usually running from you. That's a fact, and you need to stop chasing it. Boy, you got to learn how to use that law of attraction. Your heart is a magnet, just like your mind. Your brain is a magnet. It's electromagnetic. Anything that's magnetic is a source of attraction. So you gotta just learn how to use your magnets. You gotta learn how to use your body as a magnet and attract the reality that you appreciate. That's facts. Facts. We are heroes. We are he who rose through the hard times, the rose through the concrete, the hard times. Facts. Facts. Jason Hobson said that right. In order to have a healthy marriage or relationship, God has to be the reason and the head of that situation. That's facts. Kimberly Byer said, amen, I like hearing you. That's love. I appreciate you.
I swear I wanted to go right here.
What is this?
It's the Great Wolf
Oh, the hotel. I see the water park. Somebody say, I've been pushed away from God, scared in many ways. Facts, we all got pushed away from God. That's what it means to be a fallen star, or to be a star seed. Understanding that a star seed is still a star, but it's planted. It's planted, so it feels like it's separated or it's away from God. And that's why, as a direct descendant, you must ascend. That's why this is the ascension, because we going back to God. We the prodigal son, the prodigal child, prodigal. We are the prodigal the prodigal son, the prodigal child, the second coming of Christ back home. They think the second coming of Christ is Christ coming back to the earth. The second coming of Christ is Christ going back to heaven. Facts. It's over with. Not no nigga coming back to earth. Fuck y'all. Y'all out of there. Y'all better take y'all ass back home too. Nigga, the second coming of Christ is Christ going back to heaven. It's over with. I'm going back home. Going back to the Father. Nigga, that's over with. Prodigal son. Like, you the fallen son. I'm the prodigal one. Facts. Somebody said you were pushed away by people. Yeah. Once you on earth, people push you back up to heaven. You definitely get pushed away by people because the people are the lost souls that crucified Jesus. It's the Roman soul that crucified the Christ. That crucified the Christ. That's facts. Definitely get pushed away from people for being God because people push away from God. Facts. That's John 15:18. God said, just remember, if they hate you, they hated me first. They don't even hate you. They hate me. They hate God. And so they hate God's children and everything that's made. They hate life. They hate God. They hate everything. They some haters. You know what I'm saying? That is so fear. Facts. Big facts. You already know that. Somebody says, I don't know who to turn to, who to believe. You just believe within your own lived experience, your common sense and your intuition. Get back into that scripture and read about Jesus Christ, the example of how to be the Christ. Facts. Read about Jesus and learn how to be a son of God and be a son of God. You are already the child of God. You are already a son of God. If you forgot how to be a son of God, go and read that scripture, read about Jesus, and Jesus will remind you how to be a righteous son of God. Facts. Romans 8:11. Shout out to Chicago. Shout out to Houston. What up, though, Oracle? What up, though, David Bell? Facts. Somebody said, that's what I do. I look at the stuff and go by my own beating life. Then don't stop. Just keep living. You ain't wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. You good. Let your lessons become your blessings. That's it. All your obstacles become the staircase, the stair steps that becomes the Jacob's ladder. And you just overcome your human experience. Overcome your human limitations. Overcome your human comprehension. Just keep going. Don't stop. God promised you progress. And you're going to get that. Test God's words. It's facts. That's facts, Jovan JTV. You already know what's up. That's facts. And just have faith that it's okay. Just live your life. It's love. Somebody said your ego's so big you don't see your own flaws. I don't have no flaws. God is perfect, so I am perfect. Matthew 5:48. God don't make mistakes. God didn't make a mistake when he created me. I don't have no flaws. I'm perfectly the way God designed me to be. And God got a bigger plan on my life. And I got full faith in God's plan for my life. That's facts. Shout out to God. All glory be to God. Facts. Big amen. You feel me? I said, do you speak Spanish? Family. I speak God. That's it. Somebody said, please understand, dear. No, first of all, we not your dear. And you begging. We don't even respect people that beg. Then he said, Jesus Christ is God and he is separate from you. Nothing is separate from me. I am all. I am everything. Everything that is connected to me through the ether. Everything that is connected to me through the atmosphere. I don't know what you talking about, something separated from me. You're an idiot. We don't value your opinion. Keep it to yourself. You came in here begging, talking about deer and all this weirdo stuff. You talk weird. We don't listen to people that talk like you. You lame. You're a lame in real life. Somebody said you died for no one. You don't know me. You don't know who I died for. You don't know what I died for. Keep your weird ass, lame ass life over there where you at, nigga, before you get your ass beat. Coming over here trying to tell me about me. You can't tell me about me. I die every day in a row. Don't play with me. Get the tweaking on y'all stupid ass. Facts.
What do you think this is?
Somebody said you're disrespectful. Then get out of my house, dumbass. Fuck you gonna come in my house and tell me I'm disrespectful. Get the fuck out, nigga. Leave. Fuck is you talking about? You gonna come in my house and tell me I'm disrespectful. Bye, nigga. Nobody asked you to be here. Ain't nobody asked you to come in here, nigga. Somebody say, what you talking about? Finna be people ass, nigga. Get out is what I'm talking about.
You only got one pint.
Facts. Bye to them niggas. You feel me, Jovan, JTV? They tweaking.
We're almost here.
That's facts, Mr. Good Citizen. Swipe up or down if you don't like what we on. Up out of here. It's too easy. We don't want you hanging out with us. Nobody invited you. You are not being forced. And ain't no love lost, my boy. Facts. Go be an intelligent individual. Facts. Shout out to Harvey, man. My boy Harvey say, KO stumping out the trolls again. Facts. Gotta do it. I say, how long you been growing your hair? I've been growing my hair since the Depression. I've been growing my hair at least since the global pandemic. Since we crossed over. Since we crossed over into the new world. I've been growing my hair since we've been in the new world. Since we've been in the new world. That's facts. Somebody said your nose wide as hell. My nose not that wide. There's people who have way wider noses than me. But shout out to however God structured my nose, structured my face, structured whatever. I don't give a damn. Nigga, shout out to God and God's plan. Facts, we in that new world. Alice, you feel me? Somebody said, what new world? I thought you knew what new world. You obviously ain't in it. Your name must be Bennett, because you ain't in it. What new world? The revelation. We quantum leaped. We switched timelines. We hit a paradigm shift. Somebody said, explain it. It's a paradigm shift. We no longer living under the same spells and illusions as the last generation. It's a new generation. It's a new way of looking at life, a new way of building civilizations and societies. All right? We're no longer slaves to the media, no longer slaves to the education system, to the lobbyists, to the philanthropists. No longer slaves to the philanthropists with their philanthropic endeavors. Somebody says, that a poodle on your head? No, it's a lamb. It's a sacrificial lamb. Islam. Muslim. Islam. It's a moose. Muslim. Islam. Islam of God. Facts, you feel me? Oh yeah, you ain't know. We was connected to that big body of water. They're like, wait, is that the ocean? That Texas got that water. Shout out to Texas. Thanks.
Where are you going? To the other side? Right here? Okay.
I'm coming too.
Somebody said, I wish you did know the true gospel. Why would you wish that? God is working his plan through my life regardless. You don't need to wish like a bitch. Stop being a little coward, family. Praying to God to do things God already doing because you don't have faith in God. Nigga, ain't nobody worried about you and your weak, weird-ass relationship with God. If you had a true faith in God, you would know everything is going according to God's plan. Ain't no need for you to make that weak, weird-ass wish when you already know God got complete control. What y'all talking about? It's too beautiful out here for you to be nagging and complaining about a bunch of nothing. Kids happy, wife happy, life happy, chilling. And you over here trying to find something to nag about for absolutely nothing at all. Facts, Javon J. End of story. Facts. Over with.
Why?
That's way too high. Yeah, I put some love on the line for me one time. Facts, you feel me? Oh, excuse us. Yes, ma'am. Facts, we already in heaven. That Luke 17:21, you feel me? Facts. That's love, Kimberly. Appreciate that love, Kimberly. Facts, Jovan J, they tweaking. That's what happened when they listen to baby mamas. Baby mamas be putting them in them fantastical stories. I swear to God, a bitter baby mama gonna make up some fantastical fairy tales, boy. I swear to God, boy. And then they gonna believe her too, that damsel in distress, that boy that cried wolf. Facts. Baby mama gonna make the world look at you like you a crazy, degenerate, deadbeat whole time. You are the gift that God sent. But the baby mama don't know God either. Facts, big health and peace, man. Big love. Facts. Facts. Shout out to Today is the Game. Said Matthew 6:34. Therefore, do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. each day has enough trouble of its own. Facts. Facts, my boy. It's over with. And we almost up to 600 likes, man. Y'all put some love on the live. What up, though? What up, though? What up, though? Big GLD, you feel me? Nah, the weather cool out here, I ain't gonna lie. Finna step out of water. The weather is nice, no cap. See? Yes, the weather nice for sure. Yeah, we by the water for sure. For sure we. We by the water for sure. Chilling. Just another day in the life for he who chose to be Jesus. Jesus. G's up, we up, he's us. Facts. Easy work, man. Not doing that, my boy. We gonna relax on land, you hear me? We gonna chill, take a chill pill. Facts, Jovan, I ain't gonna lie, I feel good out here. We just be chilling, relaxing. I swear to God, bring you a pair of gloves out here. Know what I'm saying? Bring you a pair of gloves out here. I swear it be me and the wife and kids. We just be playing, we be punching. Good content, good, beautiful background, good, beautiful everything, bro. Thanks, man. I'm about to say, can you swim there? Yeah, you can get your ass out there in that water if you want to. You can get your ass out there in that water. You want to get out there in that water? See? You can get out there in that water if you want to. You can go swim. You can go get on out there in that water. Facts. Goddamn that order you want to. You hear me? I saw the signs. Hey, my baby.
Use this.
Somebody trying to get somebody's attention.
They walked away from him.
Dipped on him. He sent the yell in their direction. He said, hey, I know you hear me. He so y'all don't hear me.
He put his back into it.
I'm gonna go without y'all. All right, just stay right there. What? This?
Yeah.
Oh, they like that. It do feel good out here, but I'm outside. I gotta take the shirt off. Still got a little bit of truck gas. A little bit of truck gas left. We stay, no lie, ballin'. I said, I like your hair. Fly, my G. That's love. I appreciate you. That's love. Somebody said, who will win, a tiger or you? Me and the tiger gonna win, because the tiger gonna know. Beastmaster. Don't relax. Me and the tiger friends. What, that's what y'all want to do?
Yeah, but you look like you were afraid when she was
Somebody said, it's beautiful where you are. That's love. Somebody said, you are such an inspiration to me. Somebody I will come to. I want to be more like, which is God. That's facts, man. Give it to God and just, stay in tune with Jesus Christ in that Bible and live your life like Christ.
Huh?
Live your life like God.
Filming thing
Yeah,
What is it?
over there.
Oh,
over there.
Yeah, tell Brielle.
facts. That's at Ephesians 5:1. Somebody said, where are you? I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven with my wife and kids. It's over with. Somebody say your dreads look like clouds. That's facts. It's a mushroom cloud for the nuclear explosion that happens when you talk to me. Facts. Nuclear vision so that you can see. This is a mushroom cloud like Hiroshima. Facts. It's a nuclear holocaust. You gotta pay the Holocaust to be the hollow boss. Hollow be thy name. Happy Halloween.
Y'all gonna go over there?
Facts. Cloud 9. I'm the man in the cloud, the man in the sky. That's why my hair look like clouds. Facts. Shout out to Angel Number, man. We at 580. That's like an old credit score. We got that 580 like an old credit score. You feel me? Hey, we need to get up to that 700. Yeah, I said. What up, dog? What up, though? P Swiss said you the realest, bro. That's love, man. I appreciate you. Hey, double tap the screen one time, put some love on the live, man. Facts. Somebody say that's a hell of a compliment. Hair like clouds. If you know, you know. Facts. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I be going to the Starbucks sometimes, go through the drive-thru. You know what I'm saying? Little lady at the drive-thru, she like, it's the cloud, man. It's the cloud. Yeah, they say my hair look like clouds all the time. You feel me? So yeah, cloud 9. Facts. I live on cloud 9, so with iCloud. Yeah, iCloud for the iPhone. You know the human body is God's iPhone, ET phone home. Feel me? Facts. Extraterrestrial, Elion. Phone home. iPhone, iCloud. They know what it is. Skynet. Facts. Somebody said, do you eat Taco Bell? No. I don't really eat. I fast more than anything. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't have no food addiction or none of that. Facts. Primarily that Genesis 1:29 and that Matthew 17:21. If you can understand that. I say, where are you actually? On earth? I don't know how to tell you where I'm at actually. What you mean where I'm at actually? What you want, family? I'm actually, I don't know how to tell you, family. Just figure it out. Do whatever you gotta do for you. Live your best life. Have a great time. What up, though, Adam? There's love. Facts. Fasting is definitely the key. You feel me, Joel? That's how that go. I said, if everybody was around you, this world would be a better place. Yeah, but everybody got free will, so you know how they go. Yep, but everybody got free will, though, so you know how they go. Hey, free will is a hell of a drug, okay? Free will is a hell of a drug, bro. These are God's children. God can't even get these niggas to use their free will right. So the God, these God's children. God gotta wait on these niggas to get right. Fact, God knock on the door. God gotta wait on these niggas to open the door. So with fact, somebody say, what do you do for workouts? I punch. Somebody say, when you gonna record another punch party? That's what I need to do instead of getting on live all the time. Getting on live be throwing off my center of attention, my center of gravity. All glory be to God, though. Feel me? Shout out to the community. Shout out to everybody on live. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all boys, man. Running it up. But yeah, we got an event coming up on the 25th. You know what I'm saying? Then we should have another one coming up on the 31st. Feel me? Facts. Nah, yeah, them punch parties off the rip, bro. We love punching, bro. We love punching, bro. I say, you will be free if you use your free will righteously. All glory be to the Father. That's facts, man. You will be free if you use your free will righteously, man. Put some love on the line. Use your free will to put some love on the line one time. You feel me? Like, facts, we outside, man. So we. Facts, man. We outside. It's all with, man. We having a good time. Relaxing, chilling. Facts. Bag of jewels, bag of diamonds, young diamond in the rough, just because you got to put that pressure on that diamond. That's the only reason they don't like that pressure. Yeah, that's that, yeah, Lisa, that's that Elijah and that Enoch. Facts, that's that Elijah and that Enoch. It's all good, though. God got a perfect plan, man. Don't worry about all them people, man. God got everybody in his hands, so let God work his plans, man. Just make sure that you get in. Make sure you go to heaven, Lisa. Don't worry about everybody else, you feel me? Adam said, I know right where you at, KO. I'm from Louisiana, though. Facts, love, man. You know, it ain't too many different places to be at on planet Earth anyway. Facts, I'm on Earth with everybody else, you know what I'm saying? I got the same landmarks everybody got, you feel me? I I appreciate that. Jace One said everything you talk is facts, brother. UK, England, man. Shout out to the England. Shout out to the UK and England, man. It's love. Facts. God is good, just like you. That's off the rip. Glory be to God. Glory be to you, to the God in you. Facts. Colossians 1:27. It's the mystery. Colossians 1:26. Somebody said I need to listen to you all day, and I'm going to heaven, be with God. You in heaven, you with God right now. It ain't me you need to listen to all day. You need to listen to your first mind. Everybody second guess their first mind, but if you stay in tune with your first mind and, learn how to have faith in your intuition, learn how to train your programmable mind, learn how to program your subconscious mind, you know what I'm saying? Learn how to rehabilitate your habits so that you can constantly adapt and update your operating software in your iPhone, your human body, your iCloud, you know what I'm saying? Your Akashic Records. You know what I'm saying? You'll be all right. Just rock with God. Just live with God. Yeah. God is within you. Facts. So don't try to walk with man. Faith in no man. Walk with God. Big facts. Shout out to Tiffany's son. Facts. Adam said Acts 17:29. Acts chapter 17 verse 29. Acts 17:29. Man, shout out to Adam Hartley. Said we are all the offspring of God. That's facts. The one where you spin?
Yeah.
Somebody says, God, I love you. Keep preaching. Can't get enough. Man, that's love. I appreciate you, but you got to go and preach with me. You got to preach too. That's what the children of God do. We spread God's word, the word of our Father. We just walk around as representations of our Father, representing God and his word. Just presenting the word of God to our others, our sisters, and our brothers so that they can be familiar with the word of God too. Facts. So you got to be a preacher preaching too. You got to spread the word of God just like I do. Just like anybody does that tells the truth. Just testify. Give your testimony. Your testimony is the truth. Once you testify, you tell the truth, and the truth is the word of God because God's word is the truth, and any truth that you tell is the word of God because God's word is the truth. So just tell the truth by testifying. Give your testimony. Be honest with yourself and your others. Keep it real with yourself and your others to the best of your ability all the time. That's what preaching is. That's what being a God is, a truth teller is. Somebody that's not afraid to be honest in their own personal experience of life. Just keep it real with yourself and keep it real with your others. Can't be nothing wrong with it. The truth is how you get the discernment that's necessary to make the appropriate decisions based off of the information and the intel. Facts. Facts. And it's just that simple. It gotta be simple. It can't get complicated. I appreciate that T. Smith said that's the realest thing he could ever say. Straight facts. 100. That's what we all are, the sons of God. We all truth tellers. We all are preachers in our own right. We all want to see the kids do better. We all want to see our others do better. We all want to do better. So, we just keep it real. And the haters hate truth tellers, but we're going to tell the truth anyway. Haters hate truth tellers. And they try to scare you out of being an honest individual. The world gonna hate you for being an honest truth-telling. But guess what? You're gonna have to fight that fight. You're gonna have to be an honest truth-teller anyway. It's a spiritual warfare. You finna go to battle as a truth-teller. You finna go to battle as a truth-teller, and you still gonna have to tell the truth anyway. Or you gonna let them make you afraid to be honest. And you're gonna live in the dark. You're gonna live like a snake. You're gonna live like a coward. Because every time you tell the truth, you don't get the type of results that you appreciate. So you start learning how to lie. Every time you tell the truth, They break your heart. They turn their back on you. They pop your hand. They pop your mouth. They bully you. They beat you up. They talk bad about you. Because you want to be honest and you want to tell the truth. Well, you got to be honest and tell the truth anyway. And it's going to hurt. They going to crucify you. They going to crucify you. But God going to resurrection. You're going to have to go on and get crucified and let that resurrection purify your soul. That's facts. I am the truth, the light, and the way. And the world going to hate you for it. Facts. But that's all right. Because if you try to be friends with the world, you turning your back on God. You ain't come to be friends with the world. It's over with. Somebody say, what happened to your hair? I became the sacrificial lamb. I became Jesus Christ. Somebody say, what do you think happens when we die? You live. That's how you became alive this life. You came into this life through the power of death. Facts. Somebody says, I'm glad you don't claim to be God anymore and change. Never mind. I don't know why you keep playing yourself like that. I'll never change. I'm not no fake, fraud, fickle-ass individual. Family, if I ever said it, I meant it, and I'm going to die about that. So as soon as you see me alive, you know I ain't changed. As long as you alive, you know I ain't changed. Fuck is wrong with you? Nigga, I won't change for none of y'all. Nigga, if I said that, that's over with. Gon' die about it. I was never playing with you. Nigga, I am Jesus Christ, the Son of God. Was never playing with you. I said, not for me, kill yourself. We don't care about you. Don't tell me nothing about it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. Somebody says, you're not God, boy. You're not relevant. Shut your irrelevant ass up and get out of my life, boy. Mad because I love myself. Mad because I know I'm God. Mad because you don't love yourself enough to be your true identity. Boy, mad because I'm God and they don't accept that they God. These niggas mad. Facts, because they don't let themselves be the most high. They the most low. Facts. Somebody said, I will pray for you. Pray to me. You gonna pray to who? Who you gonna pray to? Who you gonna pray to? For me. Pray for me to do what? With my free will. He said, God. What you gonna pray to God for? You don't believe that God is working his plan through my life right now? You don't think that God is victorious? You gotta pray to God for God to become a winner. You gotta pray to God for God to get active. Like if you don't pray to God, he said, so God saves you. Also, you think God is a hoe ass nigga. You think God a hoe ass nigga that's not gonna save me unless you pray. So you don't got faith in God. You like, hey God, I know that you not gonna save him, but can you save him, please? God gonna look at you like you a bitch. You a hoe ass nigga if you think that God didn't send me with a plan. If you think that God not exercising his plan through me right now, he gonna look at you like, why should he have faith in your weak, weird ass prayer if you don't have faith in him? You gotta ask God to be a good person. That's a raggedy ass God you praying to. You praying to a dumb ass God. Boy, you a dumb ass person. And you stupid. And it says, I'm gonna pray that God guides you. So you think God not guiding me, right? You think God just abandoned me. You think God just created me and abandoned me. So God a deadbeat dad. Now you gotta pray to God not to be a deadbeat dad. You like, hey God, you forgot one of your sons. He needs you. He needs your help. God like, so like, God, don't be like that, God. I'm praying to you, God. Don't be like that, God. Please go help him. They gotta pray to a weak ass God. Shut your weak ass, weird ass up with your weak ass prayers, nigga. Praying to a weak ass. What type of God need to? What? Somebody says you are walking away from God. Then that means God not everywhere. You don't even got faith that God is everywhere all the time. Boy, you got a weak ass God. Boy, that God you praying to is weak. Boy. The God that I know is everywhere all the time. That's over with. The God you praying to, a nigga can walk away from. What? Hey, the God I know, you can't walk away from the God I know. If you pray, you can't walk away. Ain't nowhere you can go that God is not. God omnipotent, omnipresent, always, everywhere, all the time. Yo, the God I know is more powerful than that little weak, weird-ass God that you praying to. Your God lame. And your God a hoe-ass nigga. Because if you don't pray to him, is he going to save me? Is God going to save me if he don't get your prayer? You got to pray to God. You like, God, I prayed that you save him. So God not going to save me if he don't get your prayer, huh? Facts. He said, you are so lost. Oh, I'm lost because God lost me, huh? So God is a loser. So you got to pray to God to find me because God a loser that lost one of his children, huh? Oh, that crazy. That's the type of God you pray to? You pray to the type of God that can't even keep up with his own children, huh? Now, you got a whack, weak-ass God. That's over with. That's crazy. How your God lost one of his children? Your God is a loser. It's like, you're a loser. Yeah, that means God lost me then because God the one who sent me here. God sent me here and now he don't know where I'm at. That's crazy. They do got weak-ass gods. Facts, man. That's lame. These niggas gods lame as hell. The God I know couldn't lose me if he wanted to. That God I know right here with me, right here in my heart, can't lose me if he wanted to. But this nigga gotta pray to God to find him. God, I pray that you find him. Looking at nigga, you got a whack-ass, lame-ass God, nigga. Your God find me, I'll beat his ass up. Send his ass back over there to your goddamn ass. Weak, weird-ass God. Somebody says you out there at the park with your shirt off in front of kids at the park. Family, if I can't have my shirt off at a motherfucking park, what's the point of being outside, nigga? These niggas do they best to hide from the sun. What the fuck kind of perverted ass nigga don't think he can be outside with no shirt on, nigga? You that stuck in your genitals? Soon as you see somebody with a shirt off, but you get an erection or some shit, we gotta send you to jail. We gotta call the police on you. Fuck is you doing? Soon as you see somebody that don't have on the same amount of clothes as you start getting homoerotic. Fuck around with you. They can't even be around kids and shit. Hey, why that kid got on a swimsuit? Why that kid got on a bathing suit? Oh no, kids can't have on bathing suits. Kids can't have on bathing suits. Weird ass niggas, right? These niggas weird. Facts. So, somebody said God created you, but he didn't send you. How the hell I got here if God didn't send me here? This nigga said God created me and left me in the closet. It's like God created you, but he didn't send you. Damn, he created me and just left me on the shelf or what? But I just had to get my own ass up off the shelf and just jump through the Stargate, huh? Like God created me, but just left me behind. You serve a hoe-ass God. You a hoe-ass nigga. You a hoe-ass nigga, and whoever you serve just like you, you a bitch. Fuck type of nigga talking about God created you, but he didn't send you. God created you, but he didn't send you. Who the fuck sent me then? Goofy. And these people dumb. Fat, what up though? OG Kicks. That's facts. I said they mad because you don't have a shirt on, but they think it's okay to let little boys. That's facts. They think it's okay to let their little boys go use little girl restrooms. Facts. KO outside, having a great time, looking like a big ass kid. KO outside, having a great time, looking like a big ass kid. The whole time, these niggas let LGBT members teach their kids what sexual orientation is okay to identify as. deceased. Deceased and deceased. I mean, yeah, use the red part right there in the middle. You see that red part? Both of y'all, put your hands on the red part. Yeah, well, Brooklyn had this red. Yeah, there you go. Real, yeah, there you go.
Wait, I'm not ready to get
Not ready? What? So what you want me to do? Swing it? Who said that?
Davion.
I don't see no Javion. What? Oh, I see him now.
Right here. Brooklyn, I'm right here. I know.
What up, though? Ancient Osage. My nigga T. Smith said bow. Bow. Facts. I appreciate that love, Lisa. We definitely are God sent. God the only one that can send anybody anywhere anyways, bro. Facts. He who sent me is still with me. And he who is within me is stronger than he who is within the world.
Look, Daddy.
Facts. He who sent me is still with me. Hey, what Bible verse is that? He who sent me is still with me. And he who sent me and he who is with me is stronger than he who is within the world. He who is within me is stronger than he who is within the world. That's two different Bible verses. Ooh. I saw the signs. I opened up my eyes and saw the signs. Somebody said, speak a scripture or another Bible verse. I just said, he who is with me is stronger than he who is within the world, and he who sent me is still with me. That's two different Bible verses. Greater is he who is within me than he who is within the world. That's facts. Somebody said the Bible was made for black people. We are God's. Black people are the soul, the spirit. Everybody is black people. Everybody start off in the dark. Everybody start off in the shadows. God said, let there be light because you start off in the dark. Everybody start off as black people. Ain't no skin color on the free will journey. Everybody gonna go through the dark times. Everybody gonna go through the trials and tribulations. What's with that, my brother? That's love. I appreciate you. I come from the dark times. I come from the blackness. Facts.
Daddy.
Black is a status in law. White is a status in law. Because you're so strong, my son. You're strong in that body that God gave you. Take care of that body. No, you not.
I even know how to get down.
You making that body strong that God gave you. That's right. You take care of that body, my son.
Up here.
Man, you up there looking crazy. Yeah, you white, socially white, but nah, I'm just as white as you are, my boy. Just as black as you are too. Cause those are statuses in law.
Where are they?
Facts. You socially, culturally white. But when we talking about law, the law don't care what color your skin is. And I talk law talk, jurisdiction. Yeah, I do that law talk. You not white in the eyes of the law. You're not black in the eyes of the law unless you are functionally white or functionally black.
I can't see you, Mommy.
That right there. Straight, right there. Black in the eyes of the law means you do not know how to exercise your rights. White in the eyes of the law means you know how to exercise your rights. If you know how to exercise your rights, it doesn't matter what color your skin is, they gonna respect your rights. If you know how to exercise the law, it does not matter what color your skin is, they gonna respect the law. So all you gotta do is be a law-abiding citizen. Learn how to exercise the law. Learn how to exercise your rights. And all that other stuff is just some hearsay. It's gossip. Facts. I function as God. That's facts. I function as God in the eyes of the law. That's sovereign. That's sovereignty. See, when you use the law correctly, everybody has to follow the law. Ain't no permission. Ain't no fictitious entities. Ain't no judge and magistrate. All that. Everybody got to follow the law. So all you got to do is learn how to lead the law. When I say they break the law, I mean technically they don't break the law because they have your consent. As long as you don't have a problem with the way they use the law, if you don't bring up a lawful rebuttal, if you don't rebut the way that they exercise in the law, they'll assume that you don't got no problem with it. So they just carry on. If I say you will get left behind if you don't know God, that's facts. You will get left behind if you don't know the law. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. So don't be out here talking about white man, black man. Get out here and learn how to exercise your rights and how to exercise the law. Learn how to exercise jurisdiction. Because if you don't have jurisdiction, then you gave your jurisdiction to a third party. If you just out here giving your jurisdiction away, they assume that you ain't got jurisdiction anyway. They assume that you're going to give your jurisdiction away. What up, though, Co-Solo? You already know where I'm at. What's over with? What up, though, Tom Cash? Facts. 7 said, truth. If they act the knowledge of, I acknowledge God's law. That's facts. What other law I'm going to be loyal to? Man's? Fuck no. But they are born into man's law because they don't have a right use of God's law. So they born as a Democrat, right? They born as a minor. They born on default. They born dead in the eyes of the law, right? Civil Little Martus, that's the point of the SKV Act of 1666, right? That's the point of the SKV Act of 1666. Facts. Shout out to my brother I Co-Solo. One deep. I solo. I Co-Solo. Because I'm going to walk with God regardless. Facts. But yeah, everybody born into default. Everybody born as a minor. And so everybody has to learn how to be mature users of the law. So, you know, if you are a parent, man, help your children by the age of 18 or by whatever age, you know what I'm saying, that you are able to be active in their life right now still. Help them realize how to use their SSN to build their EIN. You feel me? Tell them, y'all gotta learn how to use your SSN to build your EIN. Cause all they gonna ever do is try to tell you to be an employee to get a job. They never gonna show you how to be a boss or how to run a business or how to get the loans, how to get the grants, how to get situated and structured, you feel me? Facts. So yeah, you know, it's love. You were born into default and you gotta use your free will to customize the game. The game was put onto default so you can customize it. All right, so don't get mad at the default. Just learn how to customize the game, man. It's customizable to your unique expression of God's consciousness. Facts, no lies, man. Y'all put some love on the live, man. Y'all subscribe, Man, my phone finna die, so I'm finna have to go on ahead and get up off here, man. I get back on here with y'all later, man. I love chilling with the people, man. Chilling with the community, the KO community, the KO gods, the co-creators, the KO creators. You know what I'm saying? Facts, man. We are gonna co-create heaven on earth with our community of co-operators, of co-creators. Facts. We're gonna use our free will. Earth is our training ground. One community of the good. We're gonna use earth as the training ground to train our free will so we can co-create heaven on earth with all of the co-creators that know God. Facts. Well, it's love. It's the GhODCast. This is GhODTherapy for the God inside of your human body. Facts, man. All right, this that GhODTherapy for all of the human things you can put God through. Shout out to the God within you, the true you, your true identity. Facts. Do not bow down to that carnal mind and the carnal-minded souls that still roam the earth, all right? Some of these non-playable characters still stuck in a carnal version of reality, and they want to share their carnal limited perspective with you. So definitely supersede everybody that's beneath you trying to pull you down. Just remember, they trying to pull you down because you're above them. They trying to pull you down because they're beneath you. You're above them. Don't be mad. Don't feel bad because you are above those who are beneath you. It's their fault they up under your feet. All right? So be arrogant, be prideful, be boastful, boast in the Lord. You know what I'm saying? And live your best life with those who love what you do. Do what you love with those that love it too. Do what you love until that's what they pay you to do. Take that passion, that energy, and use your passion to turn your gifts and your talents into skills that you use to pay the bills and build your own KO community, the community, man. And that way you can serve your community with your gifts and your talents. That's God's plan in your life, God's purpose, bro. So it's love, and y'all go live a purpose-driven life, man. I love y'all, and I'll catch y'all on the next episode of the GhODCast. Facts, you got to be arrogant because you got to be in the arrogant because we are inheritance, co-heirs with Christ. We are co-heirs with Christ. So go be in that arrogant. We are the heirs, the spirit, the breath, the psychology. All right, get the etymology of the word psychology and realize that the psychology is the study of the breath, the spirit, the air. Facts, you better be arrogant. Otherwise, you're going to let somebody compare you and bring you down by comparison. Facts, you got to be arrogant because otherwise you're going to let these people kill your confidence with their comparisons. Don't let nobody compare you. Be who God sent you to be, a unique version of God's consciousness. You ain't got to measure up to nobody else. Facts. It's your life. Go live your best life, man. Rock with God. God got a bigger plan. All right? Facts. It's love. See y'all on the next episode. GhODTherapy. Facts. Shout out to the gods, man. Hey, y'all, double tap that screen one time, man. Put some love on the live. Facts. Somebody said be humble but confident. What does that even mean, my nigga? How you gonna be humble and confident, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, if you confident, they gonna call you arrogant. It's over with. Soon as you confident, they gonna try to tear your confidence down. They gonna try to test your confidence. They gonna try to run you through the ringer. You gonna have to be arrogant because you gonna have to stand on your confidence. And you gonna have to be confident even in the face of the haters. And the haters are gonna call you arrogant because the haters are gonna be mad at your confidence because haters are not confident. I said, I guess you will never know. You ain't gotta guess. You know I'll never know. I'll never know nothing that you know. You a weak ass, lame ass nigga. Stay your trash ass out my life. Hoe ass nigga. Facts. Nigga ain't trying to know that lame ass shit off rip. But you trying to come in here and hate on me. That's exactly my point. Niggas trying to hate off the rip. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all you gotta be arrogant. Cause you can't believe in yourself a little bit and a hater gonna pop out of nowhere and hate on you. Facts. And haters hate God. So don't take it personally. I don't take no haters personally. Haters hate God. That shit lame. Knowing they gonna hate on you if they hate the nigga that gave them life, that's over with. Somebody said, but you can't be talking family. I'm married with kids. That's over with. My wife love me. I ain't trying to be out here and be sexually attracted to you heathens, to you perverts, to you niggas. Nigga, you can't have sex with another nigga anyway. Fuck is wrong with you gay ass, homosexual ass niggas, bro? I don't care what y'all niggas think, bro. My life way better than you lame ass niggas. Lame ass nigga always hating on a nigga life that's better than they life, boy. Facts. But we too outside having too great a time, boy. It's so weird. We too outside having too great of a time, but it's over with. Facts. Told you the haters only trying to pull you down because they beneath you. I'm above these lame ass peasants. These nigga peasants trying to throw rocks at a god. They don't try to throw rocks in the sky. So weird. Facts, we love you, Lisa, that's love. Facts, these niggas trying to throw rocks at a god. They tried to stone Jesus, stone their own stupid dumbass. They tried to crucify Jesus and crucify their own stupid dumbass. Facts. Boy, goofy. Goof Cruise, bruh. Man, shout out to the Warriors, man. Shout out to God's Gladiators. Shout out to God's Army. Shout out to the Archangels. Man, I am Archangel KO. Facts. Somebody said, you ain't God, bro. You a human being. You can't tell me what I am. Shut your lame ass up. Your mama was a whore in the streets with STDs that ran your daddy out. Fuck, nigga. Can't no baby kid ass nigga grow up and tell me who I am, nigga. You failed in school. Trash ass report card having ass nigga. Act like you was intelligent in school or something. Shut your lame ass up, nigga. Your bills beating your ass right now. You don't even own shit. Damn near homeless out here in the streets, nigga. Facts. Somebody said, if you Christian, ain't nobody tell you I was Christian. Shut your weird ass up, nigga. You can't even rely on your own thinking ability. Who the fuck told you I was Christian? That's how stupid you are, dumbass nigga. Ain't nobody tell you I was Christian, nigga. Give a fuck about no shit like that, nigga. Bitch, I'm God, nigga. Just cause you hear God, that shit don't got nothing to do with a religion. Soon as I say God, these niggas start talking about Christianity. Nigga, Christianity brainwashed your stupid ass, nigga. Christianity don't own God. Christianity don't own the Bible. Christianity did not create the scripture, didn't write the scripture, didn't write the Bible, didn't create God. Christians don't own nothing, nigga. Just because I said God don't got nothing to do with you trying to base me into no weird-ass religion, nigga. And your religion can't control me. Facts. Your religion cannot control me, nigga. Nigga try to think, oh, was a Christian, you should stay in a box. You a good Christian would stay in. I ain't staying in no box, nigga. Somebody say, are you male or female? It don't matter. You can't have sex with me regardless. Don't matter if I'm male or female. You can't have sex with me, nigga. So get the fuck out of my pants trying to see what genital I got. Nigga like, do you got a penis or a vagina? It don't matter. You don't got it, bitch. It ain't for you. Or you a boy or a girl. Get your perverted ass the fuck up out my live, hoe ass nigga. Hey man, y'all put some love on the live one time, man. Stun on these trolls. Niggas come in the live stream trying to get in my pants. Are you a boy or a girl? Yeah, you're a pervert. You can't have sex with me, nigga. It don't matter what I'm is, nigga. It ain't for you, nigga. Somebody say, are you trans, nigga? If you don't know, stop trying to find out. You trying to have sex or what, bitch? It don't matter. Nigga, none of that shit matter, nigga. All in my motherfucking pants, nigga. This is why niggas be getting their ass murdered. This is why we kill niggas right here. Niggas can't even survive out here in the streets because these niggas out here want to die. Nigga, first one nigga come up on you, nigga want to try to put his hands in your pants. Niggas getting erased off the face of the earth. Somebody said the Bible never said Jesus was Christian. Jesus is not Christian. Jesus was never Christian and Jesus will never be Christian. Time up on that shit. Nobody ever said Jesus was a Christian, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna ever say that. Nobody would say that, nigga. Jesus definitely was not a Christian. That's over with. Christians don't own shit. Christians don't run shit. Christians are looking for God. How the fuck we worried about a nigga that's lost looking for some shit, nigga? It's over with. Facts. Somebody said Jesus did say, come with me. He said, follow me. Shit, nigga, that mean get crucified like he did. Yeah, when you follow Jesus, you're going to follow Jesus into a crucifixion. Facts. Jesus said, carry your own cross. Yeah, carry your own cross and follow me right over here to this crucifixion. Nigga, your ass finna get crucified. You going? My bad, y'all. The phone had died. What up, though? My bad, y'all. The phone died, even though I was about to get off. Which is why I was about to get off. The phone about to die.
Appreciate that love, Navarro. That's facts, Joel. You already know they be trying to step on. You know they be trying to do my live because we be too live. You feel me? We be telling that truth, man. Them truth tellers. Hey, we back on the live, y'all. Double tap one time, man. Y'all put some love on the live, man. Run us up. We almost up to 700. I had to come get in the car right quick, put that boy back on that charger. Shout out to the in-chat donation from Banana, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation. That's love. Appreciate that in-chat donation, y'all. That's love. Big GhOD. Facts. Jason Separate said his language is awful, but he's correct on every point he is making. Facts. Man, double tap the screen one time while you trying to troll. Somebody said that's because his language is correct. Facts. You gotta be stern with these lost souls off the rip. I said how I want to say it, but ain't nobody else saying it at all. Facts. Double tap the screen, man. Hey, we almost up to 700 likes. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all donating that love. Facts, man. We climbing the charts. Facts, we climbing the charts. Man, if we just chilling, man, I'm gonna go on and cancel the live then and get back with y'all later. Thought we had something going. That's facts, Christo. That's that Matthew 10:34. Matthew 10:34. It's all love. You already know it's love. It's gonna always be God's love. That's facts. It's amazing how it's just so limited. All the trolls come in here saying the exact same things. It's crazy. We just sit here all day and watch all these souls through time and space, culture, different bodies, different color skins, different height, different backgrounds, and they all just be saying the same thing. Facts. They not saying nothing original. We've been on live down there every day in a row for a year, and people still come in here and say absolutely nothing. They say the same thing, and they swear they the first person they heard say it. They think they the only ones that say it. Somebody said, sounds like you don't listen. Don't listen to billions of souls. No, it's just a bunch of chitter chatter, family. Why would I listen to anybody other than God? No, we tone out all the noise, that's for sure. Because ain't nobody saying nothing original. Ain't nobody saying nothing new. This shit biblical. This shit biblical, shit ancient. This shit old. And you think I'm going to listen to a bunch of new souls say the same thing over and over and over? Y'all not saying nothing but the same exact thing forever. Somebody says, why are you here if we don't matter? Why are you here? We don't even know you, family. Don't nobody know you. I said, why we here if we don't matter? You know you don't matter when no one knows you, dog. Don't nobody know you, and you know we don't know you. How the fuck you think you matter? Nobody knows your name. And boy said, why you here if we don't matter? And we do not know you, family. We don't even know that you are here. That's crazy. Facts. And we don't want to know you, but somehow this nigga think he matters. Nobody up in this motherfucker know this nigga. Then he tried to say we. We who? What we? There is no we. No one knows you. What's that, triggered? What the fuck does triggered mean? That's not triggered, nigga. No one knows you. It doesn't matter what you say. There's no words you finna use that's gonna make somebody know who you are. We still don't know who you are. That's fact, 7. Because this nigga still talking like somebody gonna know him. He talking about, you're triggered. I triggered you. Still don't know who you are, family. Still don't know you, nigga. Facts. Facts. These niggas lame, bro. They want to cry to strangers, nigga. They say, hi, I hijacked your life. You don't even remember what you were doing. Yeah, I was sitting down in the car, charging my phone. Yeah, I'm still sitting down, chilling. They want to be so important as nagging annoyances. The nigga think he annoyed me out of my true purpose in life. The nigga like, oh yeah, I triggered you and I hijacked. You didn't do anything of note, bro. That's sad that the nigga think he important based off of how annoying he can be. That's sad when your life value is based off of how annoying your others find you to be. Sad. Shit sad. I said he called me the N-word 8 times. That's because you need to go inwards. Yeah, if you don't go inward, then you will never understand what it means to be a nigga. A nigga is a king, Ethiopian king of the serpent, fam. The serpent is the semen, the sperm. You got to be the king of the brain and the spinal column. Otherwise, you're going to be a slave to your carnal mind. But you don't know that. You don't know what we talking about because you trash. But I guess do what you got to do, my boy. Whatever makes it easy for you to sleep at night. That's facts. Nola said he would be triggered, so he think you are. I don't know why he would be triggered. I mean, he is the one that is triggered because I told him don't nobody know him. Now he think he getting some type of attention, so he feel good about himself. But he's still toxic. Even though he think he has my attention, he's still being toxic. He only know how to engage in trauma bonds. Yeah, gibberish only exists to haters. Haters cannot hear. Haters are dumb. Haters can't understand anything. It sounds like gibberish to him because he don't have no sense. He don't have no senses. God is talking to him, but he can't hear God. God sounds like gibberish to the young man because he's stupid. He carnal-minded. He don't have a spiritual mind. He don't have no spiritual intelligence, no emotional intelligence. He don't have a pure heart. It takes love to be understanding. Love is understanding. Hate is not understanding. He can't understand because he's too hateful. That's why he's not able to have a meaningful conversation. He said, there's no God. That means he don't know what we mean when we say God. He can't have a meaningful conversation. That's why he don't have a healthy long-term relationship to speak of in his life. Facts. But somebody said, I don't hate. As soon as you said there was no God, God is love, you said there is no love. God is love. As soon as you said there is no love, you identified yourself as a hater. You hate God. You don't even validate or acknowledge God. You hate God. As soon as you said there is no God, you righteously, properly, effectively identified yourself as a hater. I said married 18 years. I don't know what you talking about, what type of marriage you got going on in your life, but I ain't even gonna do it to you like that. Cause hell no, you talking about married for no goddamn 18 years, you and your wife both dying from preventable illnesses, cheating on each other and shit lame. Your wife will pass around in the streets. I don't even know what you up here talking about some married for 18 years. Your kids hate you. Your kids don't even fuck with you. Then get that weak ass, weird ass shit up out of here, bro. That cheaper to keep ass lifestyle you trying to speak on up in here. That's over with. Talk about married 18 years, but you over here spreading hate. Go be with your wife. Go be a happy, loving individual. Fuck is you married, but you ain't happy. You ain't happily married, nigga. Facts. That nigga wife is definitely a pass around. Somebody saying, and I'm hateful. You in my chat begging for attention so that you can be a critic. You trying to be a source of some type of degenerate energy. If you was happily married, you wouldn't be wasting your time talking to me about nothing. The nigga said, I'm so happy. You don't got to convince me. Why are you trying to convince somebody with your words? We don't believe you. And the fact that you want us to believe you makes us not believe you even more, nigga. We don't believe that you married. We don't believe that you happy. You damn sure ain't happily married. Your wife ain't happily married. And your kids don't respect you or your wife. We definitely don't respect you. But you still up in here begging. If you happily married, go get attention from your wife and stop begging for attention from a stranger, from a whole nother penis, family. Facts. Up here begging another penis for attention. Talking about you married. Shit weird. I'm having a good time here. I know, because you ain't having a good time being married. You having a better time here than you have in your own marriage. Nigga rather be in my house than to be at his own house. Facts. Running from your own life. All up in my life. Facts. Hey, running from his own life. He all up in my life. I says, what exactly is that hairstyle? It's a Nazarite vow. It's the Nazarite vow. Facts. I said, so those things can't happen simultaneously? No. I would never ignore my wife and my marriage to go hang out in a nigga live. I would never do that. I would never do that. And And you said for 18 years, that means your ass old. You're not even a child. If you old enough to be married for 18 years and you still want to go hang out in another nigga live on YouTube, what are you doing with your life? Somebody said, well, shit, my wife is hit with me at this park. I'm in the car because my phone died, nigga. My wife and kids playing. And I'm on live because I'm chilling, hanging out on my live that I generated to hang out with my people. You on my live. I'm not on your live. I started this live. If you start a live, you'll never see me on it. Somebody says, not I left this live, came back, and he's still talking. What are you talking about, family? You ain't coming back no more times. I know that. That's over with. What you talking about? Am I sure about what? Well, go start your own live then. Go start your own live and invite me to it. See if I come. Appreciate that little supersized swag, you feel me? Thanks. Facts. It is a beautiful day. That's over with. Swear to God, it's a beautiful day. That's over with. Man, we almost up to 700 likes, man. Y'all put some love on the live. Thanks. Thanks. We outside. Put some love on the live, y'all. What up, though? All right, T. Smith, that's facts. I'm finna get up out of here, too, in a few seconds. I'm supposed to been up out of here. Man, a lot of GhODCast crazy, man. Shout out to God for the therapy, man. We be needing that therapy, man. I ain't gonna lie. Love. Shout out to God for this year of therapy, man. 2025, man. We've been therapeutic all year, man. We done came a long way. Facts. We done came a long way. Somebody say you still boxing, I'm boxing for the rest of my life. That's regardless. So I'm punching for the rest of my life regardless. Yeah. Punching for the rest of my life regardless. Man, y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 700 likes, man. It gotta be love, man. We appreciate this self-development, this self-refinement process, bruh. Dealing with the trolls just show you how free you should be. Because ain't nobody on this planet that matter. All these people saying the same thing over and over and over. They don't have nothing new to say, nothing interesting, nothing valid. Bro, just live your life, surround yourself by those that love what you do, and do what you love until that's what they pay you to do. Facts. Everything else is lame, bro. Walk by faith, not by fear, and definitely not by what you hear. Because these souls, lost souls, they troll. They ain't got it. Absolute trend followers, just parakeets, just repeating after each other, just saying the same things, just narrow-minded, carnal-minded, just don't have an original thought in their brain. Just rock with God, man. Step on humans, bruh. Facts. We are beyond human comprehension. This is for the Super Saiyans only. Facts. This is the hyperbolic time chamber for the gods, the KO gods. It's that GhODTherapy for the God within you. Facts. We're going to let them humans be zombies with the rest of them zombies, bro. They the living dead. We live in life. We live in Christ. We live in the light. Facts. Shout out to God. So we live in our life with God. Facts. Love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the KO guards, man. I'm gonna see y'all on the next episode, y'all. So good. Y'all go be God. God is good. Good is good enough. We are creators. We are creative. We're creating consequences. Go create the type of consequences that create the type of life that you appreciate. All right? Facts. Practice reaping what you sow every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Life is but a dream. Facts. Learn how to live your dream life by learning how to use your free will right. Facts. All right, y'all. Well, y'all got it. Y'all got free will. Y'all got free will. Y'all got God and the rest of your life to get it right. All right? You got free will and you got God and the rest of your life to get it right. Move at your own pace. Don't let nobody rush you, because no matter how fast you can only go one day in a row. Facts. One day at a time, y'all. All right, you're going to live the rest of your whole life one day at a time. So relax, breathe, stay in tune with God, and just know everything is working for your greatest good. Even your obstacles, all right? Even the things you had to let go of that you were so emotionally attached to. Right? Everything is working for your greatest good. Faith. Keep faith. That's it. Walk by faith, not by fear. Y'all double tap that screen one time, put some love on the live. You know what I'm saying? We're almost up to 700. And I'll see y'all on the next episode of the GhODCast. It's that GhODTherapy for the gods. Facts. Shout out to the God within you. Awaken the God within. Respect. Double tap that screen one time for me, y'all. Put some love on that live.